Yep.
Okay, perfect now. Perfect now.
All right. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Welcome.
Hi, Carrie. That's so nice you came.
Now, I have my new camera up.
Okay.
And if I have trouble with it, we're going to know it's not my camera. I'm in a black hole of technology. My computer. And we'll just, Carrie, how are you doing today? We'll just have a little chat and wait for a few people to hop online. I know there's lots going on today.
So that what you have there in the front, is that a napkin?
It's a napkin, yeah. Isn't that pretty?
Angela. Hi, Angela. Hi, Carrie.
Hey, Angela. Yeah, I found these napkins a couple of weeks ago. Oh. Aren't they pretty?
Yes.
I loved it. I thought it was really pretty. So I piled a bunch of stuff on my desk. Well, good. I'm glad, Carrie. Angela, how are you doing today? We're just getting started. Moving a little slow. I've been racing around all morning. Hey, Suzanne.
Hi, Sue.
How are you, Suzanne? We were just chit-chatting for a minute, and Luz had asked me about this. This is a napkin. Isn't that gorgeous?
It really is. I love those owls. Look at the deer. The little bird on the back.
I know.
The fox. Yes, some of everything.
Yeah, little chipmunk. The owl.
Wasn't sure what that was. I was looking, but my brain was pretty bad.
Hi, Christina. So I've been racing around trying to get some things done this morning. So this is the first time I've sat down since I got up. So, and it's been raining here. I have a little bit of a.
Hi, Nana.
I'm going to go turn the air conditioner on so I get a little bit of cool, fresh air in here. Hold on a second. Chit chat, Luz. I'll be right back.
I agree with you, Nana. It is a wonderful illustration. It's beautiful. I love the bear, the owl. It's just all of them. The fox. It's amazing that is a chipmunk. I was trying to look a little closer so I can see. I think I need to clean my glasses.
Well, I am connected via what's the cable? I can never remember the name of that cable. The one that hooks to a computer and hooks to the router.
The cord?
It's not, I want to say coaxial cable, but I know it's not. Hey, Desert Nana. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Carla. Welcome.
Hi, Carla.
Thanks for joining us. I actually hung some shelves today. My son-in-law was supposed to come do it ages ago, and it hadn't gotten done. And so I did it, and it made me feel so much better. I'm going to hold this on this so everybody can see. I'm going to flip it to just me for a second.
No, please. I'm here. Nope, what's me?
The wrong thing.
Hi, Tiffany.
There we go. Hey, Tiffany. Look at that napkin. Is that not the cutest thing? There's the chipmunk.
Oh, yes. Now I can see it better.
Yeah.
And
I thought it was cute. Hey, Deb. How are you?
Good.
No, what is the cable? It's not USB.
The Ethernet. Straight from the box to your computer? Ethernet
cable.
Yes, yes.
So I'm connected to the, my landlords have the router in their house, and then they have a broadcaster, and then I have a receiver. It's out on the porch. So I got a connector, and I had two Ethernet cables, so I connected them. So I'm connected to that. So I'm curious today to see how that works with my speed and everything. So I also have this Christmas napkin. Whoops, I did it backwards. So I have been staying away from Tuesday morning because every time I go in there, I spend too much money on napkins. But we can do napkins at some point today. I've got playing cards we can do.
Especially those you showed right now.
Oh, yeah. I know. I do, too. I love them. So I'm going to put them back in the bin so that I don't lose them. Get that out of the way. These are some of the things that I'm going to be doing for giveaways today. Just because they need to go out of my space. I am not going to sell again until right before Thanksgiving. I was telling Luz, I have been very overwhelmed, very exhausted, very frustrated, and it's been bringing me down. It's been making it hard for me to function. Hey, Shelby. And so after giving it a lot of thought and a lot of prayer, I realized I keep trying to do too much in the middle of chaos, and chaos has been the move. And so I have stuff. I'll point it back. Close your eyes if you get dizzy. You see all this, it's upside down, but you see all this stuff. It's somewhat cleaned up, but there's still so much more. And I've got bins and bins and bins stacked in my bedroom. So it's like I can't really get everything set up where I can really function. I keep trying to function in the middle of chaos, and it's wearing me down. So I made the decision. I had already committed with Luz and Mary to having this sale. And there's things I want to sell because I don't want to move them. So I'm going to do this sale and get everything out ASAP. And that's going to be my focus. The only thing I'm going to get done is to get everybody's, because I'm slow about that. I mean, you guys know I'm slow. But it's all going to be out of here, hopefully, boxed up and ready to go at least by the end of next weekend. And then the process is going to happen where I'm going to be able to sort and go through things and get things.
Good morning, Angie.
Hey, Angie, good morning. Get things ready for another sale without it being so chaotic. And I've started putting things up in the attic in plastic bins. And so I'll get that done. So that's the plan. This will be
yes.
This will be the last sale for several weeks. And if I'm not caught up, if I can't get it done by that weekend, then I won't be selling until after Thanksgiving, because I have to get this done in order to be able to function and not be so stressed and frustrated. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Penny.
Hi, Tammy.
How's everybody doing? I got 2 shelves hung. I got, was it Friday? I think it was Friday. I wanted to paint. Liam wanted to paint. And when I started moving everything in, I just was putting things in what seemed like logical places and realized I couldn't get to my painting things. So we emptied out one of the entire closets, and I put all the painting stuff. It's actually in the kitchen. I have a wire rack, and it doesn't look elegant, but all my paint is right there, where if we're going to paint, we can grab it and sit down and paint. We don't have to go looking for stuff. So that was huge. And that helped move me along the process of actually getting things functional in my space. So that's it. Luz, do you want to show them some of the purses, or do you want to offer those up now? Or do you want me to start? You tell me.
No, I think you should start, and I'll go between. And what
Okay.
I'm thinking of doing is, excuse me, I didn't expect you to talk to me. I had something in my mouth. Okay. What I was thinking of doing was doing some name your price. I'll put an item down.
Yeah.
And the item will be on certain items. I have
Right.
2 bags I want to share with everybody and get feedback. And I have 2 I can sell today and some that are up and coming.
Okay. That sounds great.
So we can start with you, Pearl.
Okay.
And
All right. Well, you know, you cannot, Carla, thank you. We can only work in chaos so long before it just becomes like trying to walk through quicksand. It just keeps sucking you down. So I just made up my mind. I have to do that. It's not negotiable. It has to be done. And and it made me feel better just to make the decision and get started on it. So I got one of my pictures hung, one of my pieces of art, and that made me feel better too. So,
oh, that's wonderful.
yeah, it's just all those things. There's all this stuff, and I keep going in circles and tripping over things. So it's time to take the time off and get it done. Ladies, oh, Tammy, you are so sweet. I need a toaster. I'm going to go get a toaster this week, I think. Tammy, I have so much stuff. I don't need anything. I really don't. I'm going to get one of those. My daughter has one because I don't have a lot of counter space. It's just one wall, this kitchen, and it's got a nice size sink. But I'm going to get one of those. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. It's the metal bars and it has a silicone strip and you can roll it out over your sink and dry dishes.
Yes.
And I'm going to go get one. I looked online and I may just order it online. I haven't decided yet. And I'm going to get a grab bar for the shower because I came to the realization that I'm not 30 anymore or 40. I'm closer to 70 than 60. And so now it's time for me to just go ahead and put a grab bar on the shower because we've got I've got tile and just to make sure I don't have a fall. I don't want to have any kind of falls. Not that I feel like I'm going to fall, but I'm just determined I don't want to have any falls. So those are the only things that I've really got to get. And I just keep procrastinating and not doing it. You're sweet, Tammy, though. I appreciate it. Oh, you're sweet, Tammy. But, I'm already trying to get rid of stuff, Tammy. I'm just telling you, I'm trying to get rid of stuff. I have plenty of towels. I have plenty of kitchen towels. I have,
Hi, bro. Welcome.
I found a small pot. I've got a big pot, I've got a medium pot, and I've got a small pot, and I've got a frying pan. That's all I need. But one thing I have decided I'm going to do is I'm going to take a cooking class somewhere this winter because I've fallen out of the cooking habit. And I find I don't want to take the time, but I've got to find some things. Yep, I'm going to do it because I don't want to have a fall. I printed this morning. It was on one of the things that I follow because I'm really focusing on brain health because of my memory issues caused by Ambien for 14 years. So, I've got this. I'm adding some of these things to my grocery list, and I'm going to purpose to eat these foods several times a week and see if it helps with these memory issues I'm having.
That is great.
Yes, groceries always help, Tammy. That's the only thing I don't have. I do have some groceries, but it's the whole thing about not really cooking. And so I've got to purpose. You know what you guys could do? The best thing would be to send me simple recipes using whole foods, not packaged foods, because there's recipes all over the place, and you use this packaged thing or use that packaged thing to change it up. And I'm just not eating packaged foods. We're trying to eat whole foods. So, like your grandmother's recipe on how she did her green bean thing or whatever, anything like that. I usually go to Publix, Tammy, because it's right around the corner. I have audio issues. I've always had audio issues because certain sounds would drive me absolutely insane. I'm talking, I can't focus, I can't think. I feel like I'm going to have a meltdown. It got much, much, much worse when they put me on tramadol. Oh, I'm completely in here, Abril, and it's a total mess. It's slowing me down. It's keeping me from getting things done. So I had chatted earlier about the fact that this is my last sale for at least 3 to 4 weeks because my focus is going to be to get everybody's orders out, ready, get them invoiced, get them out of here. Then I can focus on really getting things cleaned up and organized and livable. I live in Georgia. I'm in the metro Atlanta area. But audio issue. I'm talking about audio issues. Walmart and Kroger are two stores I absolutely hate to have to go into. I'll go if I absolutely have to, but it needs to be where I can get in there and get out really fast because it's something about the lighting and something about the noise. Sam's and Costco and things like that, I have a really hard time there too because of the noise level. So Publix is right around the corner. I pop in and out of there, and it's one of the stores that don't make you wear a mask. So I don't wear a mask. I can't breathe with one on. If I have one on for more than just a few minutes, then I have trouble breathing for a couple days. So I try to avoid that. But is that where you shop? I like Publix. I look for the buy one, get one free on my coffee, on the sugar. I use an organic sugar. We're trying to go. It's challenging, and it really restricts my grocery budget. And I did it for decades. We ate all the packaged stuff because it was easier. But it's not as good for you. It is, Abril, and for the last 3 months, I've been doing nothing but moving things around and the lights and the noise. Exactly, Nikki. Yeah, I avoid, those are the two that I avoid. I don't like Target. I don't support Target because of some of their things that they've done. But I've had my daughter picked up plastic bins for me there. So, you know.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, how are you? So what we've tried to do because of my daughter's illness and just the overall health is to eat whole food, real food, and not packaged food that has been processed over a year ago so that they have time to get it on the shelves.
Hi, Elaine.
So, hey, Eileen. What would you ladies like to see? I've got some really yummy books. I'm trying to stack things around me. Oh, and I got to show you something. I got to show you because I don't know what to do with these yet. I got these from a lady at the antique mall. And I've been doing some research on them, but I had to put it aside for a little while. I haven't taken them apart. Somebody had started putting this together. And these are the country flags from the First World War. Is that not amazing?
That is.
But they're stitched together. So
Wow.
I've got to take them apart, and that's going to take some time. And then there were some loose ones.
And they're double-sided?
No, that's just the...
Okay, because it looked like a total different color.
Right. Well, it's because I've got them upside down.
Okay.
Yeah, Bulgaria.
Hi, Tammy.
Great Britain. Hey, Tammy Hallwood, how are you doing?
Oh, wait.
So I haven't decided what to do with these. And I've got to take the other ones apart. And then I'd like to do a thimble night. This is after I get everything cleaned up and organized, because I've got a huge amount of thimbles that I need to do something with. So I have some Reader's Digest. I have these beautiful books. Excuse me. Those had dust in them. Now I'm sniffling. I've got several of these, the Journeys Through Bookland. I've got loads of other books. I've got the fabric samples. Ow, that hurt. I just dropped that whole thing of books on my foot.
Okay.
That was fun. So you guys give me an idea of the direction you want me to take, and I'll go in it. Tammy, you know, the Walmart, we've got Walmarts all around, and they stay busy all the time. But for me, it's just an audio issue.
I wrote you showed all. Since we have no comments there, I wrote you showed all.
They are. They're the Journeys Through Bookland.
Carrie says, ooh, those red books are awesome.
Yep. They are 1932 is the last copyright, 1932. They have some images. Some of them do. This one doesn't appear to have very many images. But the paper's really nice.
Oh, we have books, lace, little books, books.
I know. I just dropped that whole thing on my foot.
Are you going to
with my left foot, not my right foot?
So sorry.
I'm sorry.
One at a time or A, B?
No, I've got several of these. If people are interested in these, let me show you. This is
Love the cover.
Pickwick paper, Charles Dickens' Complete Works. So a few of them have a little bit of spine issues, a couple of them, but not many. The cover is what drew me to these.
Yeah, I love the cover.
Plain back. This one's got a little bit of issue with the spine. It's still there, it's still connected, but you can see that it's got a little bit of trouble there. And that is a metallic gold. And it's got a D. I don't know if you can see that. Let me bring it. It's hard to see. Let me see if I can keep my finger in place. Don't look at my nails. They're terrible.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not there on YouTube yet, but I could.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see the D.
Yes.
And so I have 6 volumes.
Hi, Susie. So
Hey,
you want to
Susan.
do like title or A or B?
We can do A or B and just do what did I do with trying to move some things out of the way. good. I don't know what I just did with the string that was on there. I'm moving slow, y'all.
Take your time.
I thought. All right. So I can do these for $4 each. We can do random. Or if you want to see what's in it, I'm going to open one and flip through it so that you'll see. Actually, I'm going to bring this up right here. I don't think these were ever read. Not more than once. Let me get this away from my banner down there. So I had to drive about 30 minutes each way yesterday to go over really actually where I used to live and get a new webcam. It was the only place in the entire Atlanta area that actually had some in stock.
Wow.
So you've got a few images in each one. These are not heavily imaged books. Let me get you the copyright too while I'm thinking about it. 1970. So these are definitely still in copyright, but you've got a lot of really nice paper and really nice text to use. And I was watching, I don't know if you guys, I mean, I'm still finding new people. But it happened to be on my YouTube channel one night, and it was Susan Taylor Brown. And she was doing napkins on paper without wrinkles, really super easy. And what she was doing was she was painting on either Mod Podge or a medium, a gel, or you could use a fluid medium. It doesn't matter. What they're acting as is a glue. And she would just do those pages as she had time and set them aside and let them dry, and then come back with the dry paper, put the napkin down on it, and use parchment and iron it. And that would reactivate the glue. And so she would get the images on the pages without any wrinkles. So I'm going to be definitely trying that. If you've done it and had success with it or failure with it, let us know. So this particular book is David Copperfield. So I can tell you the names and you can choose, or we can just do random. You guys tell me what you think. Yeah, I've watched quite a few of hers since then. You know how it is with YouTube. They'll just pop stuff up. And so once I watched one, then every day it pops something different in there. So tell Lou's put in there random or A.
I did. Just give it a minute.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
No.
Oh, I see it now. Yep.
Is
The Cozy Book Exchange. Let me write that down and put it somewhere where I won't lose it.
Hi, Natalie.
Is that on YouTube, Tammy? Hey, Natalie. Oh, that's David. Hey, David, is that on YouTube? On Facebook. Okay, on Facebook. Thank you. And hey, David. How are you?
Okay, Sue says random.
Okay.
And she's into so far.
All right, I'm going to slide that right there. So I'll see it later. We had the heaviest rain last night. It was crazy. Okay, well, we've got.
So we're going to do random.
We'll just do random. These are $4 each. They're all in really great condition except for a few little loose spine areas, which that can be fixed with some glue if you want to keep the spine intact.
So it's in, everyone. It's in. Give it a minute because it's a little behind, but it's coming. Yeah. It's coming. Yes.
I think what's happening with some of the technology is they've got a lot of the 5G up and working, and a lot of us are still using 4G, and I think there's just a little disconnect when it comes to the technology.
So far we have Nikki Brown for me. She has me in.
Thank you, Nikki. We'll wait just a minute.
We have Abril.
Okay, thank you, Abril.
Has me times 2.
Okay.
And then you have Becky S. She has me for 1.
Okay, that leaves 2 more.
And that's all I see right now. So let's give it a minute. And I have to call Office StreamYard because I'm typing into my phone, but my phone has a lag.
Okay.
I'm watching both.
Okay.
And we have Sue for 1.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Susan.
We would like 1 more.
Okay. Then they're all sold.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much. Put these over here. And I do have some of the pattern readers digest we can do too. These are the Journey Through Bookland. And these are $12, and it's because of what I had to pay. But these have the really nice paper in it too.
And these are, let's see if I remember the name.
Journeys Through Bookland.
It was something I was trying to remember.
And we can do these A and B, and I can show you what's in them. An Operation Paperback. What is that, Tammy? I'm missing some of the chat.
Tammy wrote, the military also has an Operation Paperback that I joined.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, though. Books can be mailed by request. Oh, that's a neat idea. I need to join that. So these have some really nice. This one, the tissue's missing. You got a lot of pretty grunge on a lot of the pages. But now the last copyright was 1932. One of the things I meant to do, and I didn't have time to do it. Look at the grunge on that one. To see if the Bellows Reeves Company is still in business as publishers, because if they're not, that takes care of the copyright problem. But look at the grunge on that page.
Itself.
So I have volumes. I have a guide, which doesn't have images in it. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are the volumes I have. I sold 2 of them a few weeks ago.
So you have 4 to 9. Volumes
Yes.
4 to 9.
Volumes, and I'll be glad to go through them. Hey, Cheryl. Sorry, I'm coughing because of the dust. or I can do them A and B and flip through them so that you can see what's in them.
Hi, Cheryl.
So you guys tell me. Let me just take the guide out, unless somebody wants it just for the cover. Let me show you the guide. It's not as much fun.
So,
is that an image?
Yeah. Again?
Some of the authors. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Random or choice again?
Yes, random or choice.
Yes, honey. Okay. 1 second.
Uh-huh.
We have one random so far.
Looks like the images are of the different authors.
Oh, we have 2 random.
Okay.
So
well, we'll just do random.
The random is Cheryl and Angela.
Okay. I'm going to set the guide aside. If somebody really wants it, I'll do it. So I have 6 volumes, and they're $12 each.
Okay.
And I'll just flip through a couple of books and let you see the grunge and the images. I already did that one. Let me do a different one. I love that. This is not a fibrous paper. It's a pulp paper, but it's in really good condition. I don't think these got a lot of use. They were probably just a bookshelf, a decorative book. Got a lot of different fonts and a lot of different margins.
Pearl,
Mm-hmm.
Blue Sleds, they're out of business and sold. These that you're showing now.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
I'll put them in?
That way they're out of copyright. Yes, please. I have 6 volumes. I have the 7th. If somebody really wants the guide, I'll let go of it. I have no problem with that.
Just me and Pearl, we're doing them random.
Oh, let me give you you have a wrench. I look at StreamYard and there's no wrench. And I think, only wrench.
Cheryl is the first me.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. If the price seems a little bit high, I wondered about that last week. I can go down to $10, but I can't go any lower than 10.
Okay. So
if that would help, if that would make people a little more interested in it. I understand about the price issue. I understand achy, Cheryl.
So I repriced and put it in.
Okay.
So for anybody else.
And if anybody bought this from me in the last sale, I will reduce the price to $10. So please don't worry about that. Sometimes I'm just not sure where to go.
I think it happens to all of us. Nikki Brown says guide.
Okay. All right. That's why I live in the South, Cheryl. God knew what he was doing when he put me in the South. We had a play date. Liam had a play date. Oh, I have to tell y'all this because y'all have to share my Liam stories. Because he stays with me all the time, and his mom and dad really don't go out and do things often. And if they did, he was always still with me. There was a parents' night out at karate last night from 6:45 till 9:45. And Liam has made several friends in karate in his age. He let them drop him off, and he stayed until 9:45. This is a huge, huge first. So now I'm really hoping I can find a Mother's Morning out a couple days a week. Okay, I don't see anybody else on these, so we'll just move to something else. I'm going to put the guide.
I'm still available.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. But that was such a huge, huge thing for him to go and to stay. All right. Now, I'm going to pop these up there. And we're going to do an offer up on some of these, Luz. I'm going to flat price some, but some are going to be offer up. I'm going to get my little foam thing to stand up with. I've been trying to sit on the chair and I wind up almost falling out of it. I'm going to go look for that too. I've got a note so I can do it tomorrow. Now these are 100% silk. I need those books back.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Take your time.
Where's my book? I'll use this box. Bring it up.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah, this is just the most bizarre thing. When I got my first webcam, I installed it, and it gave me controls to zoom with. And so what I would do is minimize my screen just a little bit and have it over on the right side. So when I needed to zoom, I could just click on that and zoom the camera. Well, when I did the upgrade to Windows 10, that tool's not there. And when I installed this new camera yesterday, the tools are there. I can open the camera software and it's there. But when I use StreamYard, the tools aren't available. I'm so stinking aggravated about that. It ought to be easier than that to fix. So this has, I'm going to flip from the front to the back. These are the colors. And it's got this little stripe in it. But this is 100% silk. And so that's 2, 3, 4.
One at a time?
5. Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, oh, come on, 19, 20, 21. I'm going to hold that up because it's got some multiple colors in it. Let's see if you can see that. It's got a little bit of a rust color in it. It's not showing up so well on StreamYard. When did I say 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28 pieces. Well, 27 pieces that are there's usually about at least a half an inch up in there. I'm just going to do like a quarter of an inch. So that's 7 inches by 5 inches, 7 by 5 of that size, and then 2 smaller pieces. They've cut it, of course, so the display is more than one color. So we'll do an offer up. Hey, Angie Stone, how are ya? Hey, Penny. Did I say hey to you before?
Hi, Angie. What's our starting bid?
I'm gonna start it at $1, but this was I can't remember what I counted now. Somebody tell me, what did I count on the line?
7 pieces, 5 by 7, 2 small.
Yep, and this is all 100%
silk. I put that in.
I'm doing it backwards again.
I was writing as you were talking.
Yeah.
Pelican. And I didn't put no timer. We'll just let it in a little bit. But if you want a timer, you need to just let me know, and I'll put a timer on anything you say.
Okay, thank you. And starting at $1, I do have a little bit of a reserve, not tremendous, but a little bit.
Okay. Sorry,
Thank you, Angela, for getting us started. Look at what I found.
Ooh.
But there's no spine. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet. Got it sitting right there so I can see it. But these are things they need to go away. I've got more of the fabric sample books in storage, but these I don't need to put anything else in storage. I need to be getting things out of storage.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I'm sorry, Lou, say that again.
I said sounds good to me.
Yeah, I've got to get it out of storage. It's crazy. I'm going to break down some of the shelves and bring them over here and put them up in the attic.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I've got tons and tons of canvas I've got to do something with. I've got to start painting.
5.
Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Suze, for bidding.
Give it another few seconds, and then I'll put in the last call.
Yep. I thought these were really pretty. And these were some that I was hoarding.
I love the colors.
That I said I was going to do something with, that I was going to keep. And it's like, I could work for 100 years and not use all the stuff I have. A lot of pretty colors in here.
Okay. I put in the last call.
Okay, if anybody's going to ninja, do it now. And that is, it does, it has met the reserve that I had.
Did you stop? Pearl, did it hit your reserve? Yes,
it did. Thank you.
Okay. So congrats. I see Angela at 6
Thank you, Angela.
and Susan's out. So
Thank you. You're going to enjoy that. I'd love to see what you do with some of it too. And I keep meaning to mention this, you guys. For those of y'all that do daytime things,
when
Mhm.
while you grab another book,
uh-huh.
you're doing wall covering samples, and I have something to give them some ideas on wall covering samples. I'll show you a sneak peek.
Sure, that'd be awesome. Let me put you up on the thing.
Okay. These are coming in the near future. This is wall covering. But same samples that Pearl's selling now. I might have even gotten these from Pearl, not sure. I buy from quite a few people. That's a little booklet. It's a journal. It's not finished. I'm working on it. And I made a few bags. And this is wall covering, and then I blinged it up. So I'll give you an idea, some things you can do with this. Is the wall covering sample. Of course, I'm going to sew around the edges and make my journal. And then here's another. There's some back here just to give it a little bit of color. So it gives you an idea of some of the things you can do, because I use them not only to make my journals, my smaller journals, but to decorate. We all have ideas and we all inspire each other. So I figured I'll share whenever you're ready, Pearl. So
Okay.
well, you have an idea, and I'll leave them there so you can see. You can take
so many different
Hi, Carla.
samples. Hey, Carla, how are you? And thank you. I appreciate that. I just don't ever even think about it.
Thank you, lady. Thank you.
I love it. She's got some of the cutest purses and things she's done.
Okay. You can take them out. Good. Good.
Okay. I've got 3 of these. And I thought I would do this as a set. So let me show you what they are, and then I'll put them back up here.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
I'm here somewhere. These are from Turkey.
That's a great idea, Angela.
Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah. I'm trying to get a headache, and I'm just refusing it. So give me a second. I'm going to do my stress away. When I don't have time to diffuse, I just huff the bottle. Looking for 100% polyester on these, but it's that really pretty silk look. They're all the plaid. Now that transferred from the glue on here. I don't know whether it'll come out or not. I didn't even see that till just now. That really kind of ticks me off. So I'll throw that one in. This one, it doesn't look like they're transferring the glue. This is that diamond stitch pattern. There we go. You can see that it's raised. These are 100% polyester as well. I'm going to flip and let you see the colors. Got black, a deep purple.
Thank you, Susie.
I'm just going to flip through the colors so you can see them. And so every color is going to be different because this is a sample book, and they're trying to show people the color choices they have. Of course, you all know that, but I just wanted to mention that. So you've got a huge variety of colors, and I'll measure this one in just a second. I'm not counting, guys, so There's just a bunch. So you can see the variety of colors that you've gotten in this. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 pieces in this one pack. These are shears. There may be some transfer from the glue on this, but I don't see any. I don't know what happened with that fabric, but these are all shears.
Nice.
So what I'm going to do is go forward with the colors. So you're getting a wide variety of colors with these as well. And I don't know whether to do a flat price on this or to do the offer up to give more people an opportunity because of the lag. That's what has me concerned, is the lag. So you guys tell me what you're thinking. Would you put that in there, Luz? Offer up or flat price?
Mm-hmm.
And that way we'll
get some feedback.
Yeah, we'll get feedback and we'll know what people are dealing with as far as lag. And like I said, I'm going to put this in there with it. You may be able to, this may be able to wash right out since this is a polyester, but I can't promise. But you'd still have a nice little bit of fabric to work with to make different things with too. So. So we got one flat price. What kind of lag are you seeing?
About a minute, but my phone is always a little bit behind. This phone has no service. I just run it on my internet, not my regular phone. So it's always a little bit behind, but my phone here is about a minute, maybe 45 seconds. Okay. That's why I read off of the
Thank you, Cheryl. Now this is all going to be one bundle.
And Angela also gave us feedback. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Angela.
These are all by the same company.
Okay. I have to mute a minute, Pearl, but I'm looking.
Yep. And all of these are from Turkey. Oh, this is from Thailand. These fabrics are from Thailand. Sure, Cheryl, go ahead. So Turkey and Thailand on these, all of these fabrics. Okay. All right, we've got 3 flat price. So that's what I'm going to do. This is being thrown in because of that. And like I said, I think this would wash out the glue residue. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
So that's 4 flat. So
Yep.
I think, okay.
That's right. Thank you, Cheryl. That's at 5 o'clock, right? So let's just put this in for $10 for the first me. All three for $10. Keep losing my pen. Here it is.
Cheryl said she thinks 4 p.m.
4, okay.
Okay. And I see Cheryl first. So that's sold.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. All right. And I have this one next. This is just shears. And I'm going to find something.
Oh, you're very welcome, Cheryl.
And you can see a little bit better now that I've got it separated.
Hi there. Welcome. Welcome.
Hey, dear B.
That was a good choice.
If I've missed anybody, let me know. I'm trying to catch everybody and say hi. So this is just nothing but shears. There's a lot. You can see a tremendous amount there. The country of origin is France, Turkey, Turkey, Turkey. A lot of Turkey, but some France in here. France on this one. France, Turkey. So you've got a mix of France and Turkey on this one. That's the same basic. This has got a little line running through it. Let me see if I can get it up there where you can see it. So there were several pieces just like that.
Okay.
There's this one. You can see that it's a little bit of a raised pattern. This one has got the slubbing in it. Help you see a little bit better. And remind me, and I'll measure it. Don't let me forget. So these are all that same kind of slubbed texture. This one is a little more than others. Need to find something white. White would be better. Let's see. It's gotta be. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Except when I do that. So you've got a lot of texture in here and a lot of sheer fabric. This one has a little bit of bling, a little bit of shine to it. This one's got some gold in it. I'm not counting pages. Sometimes it's just a minute difference in the color too. This is a little bit different texture. It's hard to show these up. I'm going to try to get past these little. These are all pretty much the same. They have that slubbed. This is a little heavier slubbed look.
And this is flat or?
It's a flat price. This one's going to be $10.
Okay.
And you can see. Let me measure it real quick.
Take your time.
It's usually up in here at least a half an inch, but I'm just going to go, or at least an inch. I'm just going to go a half an inch. The bulk of it is 9 3/4 inches in length by 8 2/8. Not 2/8.
They are great.
1/8. And see if I can get in here and show you some of the ones that are a little different. So this is all that kind of natural looking stuff. This is really cool right here. Can you see my hand?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to bring it up so you can see the texture in it.
Oh, absolutely, Cheryl. They would make great pockets and tucks.
Yep. There we go. I think you can see that now. And so you've got several like that. They're just different colors. So when it's something really interesting.
I can put it in?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think they're gorgeous.
I think they are too. I wanted to keep it, but I don't need to keep it. I need to lighten the stress.
Okay.
Why back
so it's sold and it goes to Angela. Congrats, Angela.
Oh, congrats, Angela.
Hi, Liz. Welcome.
Hey, Liz, how are you? Here's one that is small scale. There are no big pieces in this, but this is like a double bundle of the little pieces. And so you've got 7.5 inches by not quite 5. You know, it's got the zigzag. So if I measured point to point, it'd say 5. So we're going to say about 4 5/8 is actual working fabric. And it's a lot. I'm not counting.
Okay.
So this one's oh, enjoy your lunch. Oh, there is some big back there. I lied. I'm going to pull a Maddie. I lied.
Enjoy your lunch. And how much was this one? I'm sorry.
This one's going to be 15. There's one. I'm going to show you the patterns. You're not going to see much because of the bulk. 2. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? 3.
Oh yes,
4,
they are pretty.
5 of full pieces, and that would be almost 10 inches. So you could get a little cover out of that.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to start on this side and just quickly flip and let you see the patterns. And they repeat. They just change colors. So this, I told you this one's going to be 15, right?
Yes, I put it in.
Okay. And if you're within my region, and you know, I can put things into a regional box, a priority regional box, and that's awesome. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I love that.
These will make great pockets and tags.
Well, not only that, they make great little journals. All you got to do is take that paper off.
That is true. I didn't think of that. And I just made journals with and I didn't think of it.
And so the size is perfect for little small journals.
Thank you, Liz.
You could even do little journals that flip up.
Yep, exactly.
So, okay. I'm going to flip a little bit more so you can see what you're getting, Liz. It's awesome. Now look at that. You could use that side or this side.
Yeah. Nice.
Some really pretty fabrics in there. All right. And this was Liz?
Yes, it is.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Liz. And you weren't here earlier, and I told everybody I'm not selling again until late November, possibly even December, because I'm tired of working in the chaos. So my goal is to have everybody's orders invoiced before the end of the week at the latest, if I have to wait till the weekend to do it. And then after I get everything out of the house, I'm going to have at least 2 to 3 weeks where I do nothing but get my space organized so that I can function. All right, here's a single, and I loved this one. This is one of my favorites. And these are some that I had put aside that I was going to keep. And I'll never be able to get it all done. These are going to be $8 each, Luz. I've got 2, 3 about this. Well, I've got 2 this size. They're exactly the same size, just different fabric. These are 6 inches by 8 inches. And you can see that there's a hefty amount of fabric. I'm going to do 7 instead of 8, Luz. I think 7 would be a good price.
Okay.
So I'm going to start flipping so that you can see. And I love that Tweety one. But then you've got these pretty patterns too. Oh yeah, you can see that. Okay.
Okay.
Another Tweety, a herringbone. That it's got a fine diamond pattern. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. So it's got several colors in it. A print. So it's got a nice variety. This is just a black, but it's got a little bit of a, yeah, you can see the pattern and texture there.
Thank you, Tammy.
That's one of my favorite. Another herringbone. Okay, thank you. Let me just kind of flip. I want you to see why I wanted to keep it. Look at that. I love that.
Oh my God, yes.
I know. I've got to stop hoarding stuff to one day work with. And I love that.
I love that also.
That one. This was on my favorites list. All right, who got this one?
That one goes to Angela.
Okay, thank you, Angela, and thank you everybody for jumping in there. I see I can't talk and write. I can't talk and write at the same time. All right, this is the next one. It's the same manufacturer, the same size, and you're getting a lot in there too. These are just different colors. That collection was called the Color Collection. This collection is called Jet, Graphite, and Truffle. This one is called Mountainside, Sienna, and Fondue. So the same patterns, but different colors.
I just put it in as wool covering.
Okay. That's okay. We can cover the walls with it too.
Hi, Dolores. Hi, Lola. That's my sister.
From Texas. Welcome, Dolores.
Oh, that's so nice. It's so nice you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that's got some lint. It's just stars.
There's me.
Oh, that one's cut.
Oh, I like that.
I know. I like them all. That's the problem. I do have some large pieces. I'll bring those up in a little bit.
Sold
Okay.
to Liz.
Oh, congrats, Liz. You're going to love it. I want to see what you're doing with it. Are you doing videos, Liz? I can't keep up with everybody that's doing videos.
Okay, Angela. Angela's going to go make lunch.
Yep. Keep it happy. Okay. This one is the same. It is the same. I thought I had 3. It is the same manufacturer. It's called Mist, Sea Glass, and Aegean.
Okay.
Hey, Lynn, how are you? Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
How are you doing today, Michelle? And how are you, Lynn?
Okay. Is this one the same price?
Same price. And it's the same type of fabric. A little bit different patterns and different colors. These are your greens. Got your houndstooth stripes. There's that pattern I loved in that other color. These are mine that I had set aside for me. I was going to keep these. And then I looked at the pile that I had set aside for me and realized what an idiot I was being.
Hello.
Since I'm challenged spatially with space. I want to say spatially, but space-wise, I'm challenged. So it's like I had to narrow down the selection of what I'm going to keep. Hey, Paula. Hey, Paula. How are you? Big houndstooth. This, I don't know if you can see the.
Okay, I believe that is sold also.
Okay, fantastic.
So fast, I missed it, but I see it's sold. I'm just going back. And where am I? Come on, be nice to me, computer.
I really love these.
Okay, Liz.
Okay, thank you, Liz. I've got some other larger pieces too. I'll bring those up. I want to get this box.
Hi, Laura. Welcome.
I need the space. This is a larger piece. It doesn't have the number of pieces of fabric, but it's got bigger pieces.
Okay.
And these are a little bit under 10 inches. By
Hi, Katie.
Almost 11. Hey, Katie, how are ya? I tell you what, Katie, Friday night with Teresa, I just had to giggle. I mean, she's at that age now. It's a precious age, but it's a trying age too. But she's just precious. This one is going to be $10 loose. And you've got paper in the back that you can use too. And I'm going to start at the back and show you the patterns. So if you want to wait just a couple seconds. So you've got larger pieces and then you'll have a piece. And this feels suede-like. It is 100% polyester.
Love that.
Printed in the USA. So these are made in the USA, printed in the USA. A lot of these are 100% cotton. Cotton. I think these are the polyester ones, and there's several of those in there.
Well, I love that.
I know. She is a hoot. She really is. And Liam is starting to do some of those same kind of things now, too. That's why I said I know it's a trying age, because you love them to death, but My goodness, they can vex you greatly sometimes.
Sorry, correct? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
It's flat price at 10?
Yeah, flat price at 10.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of beautiful patterns.
Let me know when you want me to put it in.
Okay, I'm halfway through now, so you can go ahead and put it in. It takes a second for them to, now some of these are 100% polyester. I think particularly these Hawaiian type prints, the bulk of it is 100% cotton. It has a linen-like weave to a lot of this.
Okay.
Really pretty.
So, I believe it goes to Shelby.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Shelby, and congratulations. You're going to love that.
That's a great one. Congrats, Shelby.
Trying to put these in there where they won't fall out quite so easily. Now, one thing I tried, if there's plenty of room in the box and they fit, and I'm using like the regional box where weight doesn't matter, I don't take these off. If it's going out of my region, I try to pull as much of this off as I can, but it's a challenge for me. So,
Great one.
all right, this is another Sheer Delight one. It's a little bit bigger than the other one. It's a little dusty too. And these are, I'm going with the smallest, just a ½ an inch. But you should have more than that up inside there. So it's right at 8 inches by 9 3/4. And we'll do, that's a piece of paper in there so that you can see that one a little bit better. We'll do $10 on this one as well.
Okay.
And you can see you're getting a lot of fabric. And I'm going to start at the back.
You want to show a little before I put it in?
Yeah, I'm going to start at the back and show a little bit. I'm trying to think. Let me see if I can grab another book.
So Dare wants to know if North Carolina is considered your region.
Absolutely. North Carolina, the bee box. Now, in Georgia, I can send a regional bee box, which is the same size, almost the same size as a large flat rate box, for under $10.
Yes, it's sold.
Oh, okay. I will. There's a paper clip in here. I'm not going to try to move it. So, Tennessee, Kentucky, North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, even Mississippi. It's when I start hitting, even all the way up into Indiana, a flat rate, I keep saying flat rate, a regional bee box is under $12.
Oh.
It's when you start hitting New York, New Hampshire, Maine, Pennsylvania, Virginia it's still under, it can be under $12, but when you start going to New York or going as far as California and even the long end of Texas, it starts getting up there. It can be more than a flat rate box. So if you're in my region, it's awesome. I can ship a bee box here in Georgia for under $10.
Oh, wow.
Actually, under $9.
Well, I'm not in your region.
No, you're not. This is a faux silk.
Too expensive. Okay.
This has only two large pieces. Another, you can see it's not quite as large. And then this piece. Those are the biggest pieces. The others are smaller.
Oh, those are cute too.
Yeah, they are.
I really like them.
I don't know what happened to my little pieces that I did. I did two little teeny mini, I'm going the wrong way, little mini journals. I just cut a strip and made a little journal. And I don't know what I've done with them. They've got lost in the shuffle because I did that when I was over there. But you can see that similar patterns, but different colors.
Shelby says she's definitely not in your region.
Where are you? You're in California? Yeah, a flat rate box. Or sometimes a regional I use pirate ship for most of the people that are out of my region. Pirate ship does not help on the regional areas though, because I've tried it over and over again. We'll do this one for $7 loose.
Okay.
So I've done it over and over again where I'm trying, even with the people in my region, trying to bring it down a little bit, but it'll wind up only being about 10 or 15 cents less. But then I have to find a box. So I just stay with the regional boxes on those.
Did you show those pages? Because I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I wasn't looking though. That's why I asked. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I did look at those. They're pretty.
Yeah, I like all these.
I don't know. Oh, sold. It goes to Paula.
Okay, thank you, Paula. So I try to get you the very, very best shipping that I can get. I don't want to pay extra on shipping, and I don't want anybody else to have to pay it either.
Pearl, you have 40 people here. Can I get a bag?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Can I show the bag?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Lou's up, you guys. She did some of the cutest boho bags.
Okay. So ladies, I'm always asking for feedback. So I made some bags. They're 8 by 10. Roughly. It's a little, I don't know. See, that's the handle. And this one, this is the front. You see it tweaked it in and took the handle. Here's your pocket. Sorry about it shining. I'm going to turn them inside out. And then we're going to switch back to Pearl. This pocket and the inside. And this is the first time, actually, my daughter sold these. And they sold very well. So that's the pink one, because this is pink. And this is, I don't know what color that is, but it's pretty. It looks about right on StreamYard. And you have a little pocket here in the front. Your inside is made with canvas. And here's the inside. You have your gusset, sewn well. You have your handles. And I'm selling on the 7th on Keisha. I'm going to sell these later on today, but I wanted everybody to see my little bags and give me some feedback because I was a little bit nervous about doing this. And these are your handles. And they're sewn down the middle. So, and a little bit later I'm going to sell, but I wanted some feedback and on my little bags because they was different from anything I ever made. And I'm teaching myself to sew, and at the same time, encouraging my daughter to sew. So she sold these, and she did an excellent job, and I'm very proud of her. And it's my pattern. You know, I made up the pattern and picked the insides, and I wanted to share them with everybody. So thank you. And later on, when I sell, I will put these two up for sale. But I wanted to give you a sneak peek because I think they're very, very pretty. And I tried very hard. And your opinion matters. It is. It's very pink. Very pink.
Carla's Crafty Corner said the pink is already sold to her.
Thank you. Thank you, Pearl, for letting me do that.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you, Desina. Thank you all, and thank you for the feedback. Because I things and put them up there, and then I wonder, you know, am I nuts? You know, but no. I try, and I have fun doing it.
That's the key. Now, this one I already took the back piece off. Somebody bought this, and
Pearl, I'm just going to answer Michelle, and then I am going to do some cross body. But I don't have them today. I only have those two. I'm working on some fabrics and putting them together because they're going to be sort of like a little saddle bag. And it has to go just right. So it's in the works. So these will be from November. They're part of my items, and they're part of the items I'm going to do as Christmas gifts. So thank you, ladies, and thank you for your feedback. And later on when I sell, you see a few of the other things. Actually, the only thing I'm doing in between Pearl today, later on, I'm going to do Name Your Price. And the items which I'm trying to move out today are items that I'm not going to have. And then I'm just going to do those two bags which I sold today when I sell. So I'm going to put Name Your Price up and have certain things just go if they can. And if anybody's happy with them, and some of them will make great gifts. So now let's go back to Pearl, and thank you, ladies. And I'm taking up Pearl's time, so let's go back to Pearl.
You're fine. You're fine, Luz. You're fine.
Okay.
No stress here. This book was sold to somebody in Canada, and the shipping was just abysmal. And so I took these off her order to get her shipping, and her shipping was still ridiculous, but it was even worse with these. So I'm going to flip through each side and let you see the colors. I think these are all like a cotton polyester. But you got a lot of really cute patterns in here. Cute colors. Colors aren't cute. Pretty colors, cute patterns. I slept so great last night. We had a rainstorm last night. And I sat out on the porch. I made some decaf coffee. And I sat out on my porch on the little swing and just sat there and sipped my coffee and enjoyed the sound of the rain. It was really nice. So this is rayon polyester. It's a silk feel. So this one is $5 to the first me.
Okay.
And I'll just keep turning so everybody can see the colors.
I call these samplers, I call them wall covering.
I know.
I know nobody else does, but I do. And this is why. I worked for a construction company, and he was a painter and a fireproofer. And we did all these high-end
wallpapers.
Wallpaper and wall covering, because that's what it is. Some of them were fabric, and this is sewed. This goes to Liz.
Okay,
and
thank you, Liz. These
sample books remind me of them. And some of the names, Schumacher, J.M. Lynn, a lot of the names I see, even the one you have up there, these are wall coverings that we purchased to put like in the Plaza Hotel in New York, the Plaza Hotel in New York, the Acne, and that was the wall covering they used. And so when I call this stuff, I don't call them samples. I call them wall coverings because that's what they were according to the clients and the architects.
Okay, I have 6 like this. They're this is the size. I'm going to measure it for you in just a second. That's the number of pieces in there.
Nice amount.
This is dusty. It's making me want to sneeze. This looks like linen. This is called Old Country linen. They are not 100% linen, but they are 55% linen and 45% rayon, which means they don't wrinkle.
And they're all the same size?
They're all the same size except this piece right here. And all the other books are the same size as well. This is right at 4 inches by right at 7.5. You get a little bit more fabric in there, but we're going to go with that. I'm sorry. I still didn't hear you.
Did you do A and B? A and B?
I guess I could do that. That would make it faster. But some of them have a little bit more fabric.
Oh, okay. So we'll do one at a time.
$5.
Mm-hmm.
They're all very different. There are some with patterns. Yeah. But these are all a linen-like fabric, 55 to 59%.
Up is sold.
Yep. This was one of my keepers, you guys. I was going to keep these. And this is going to?
It's going to Liz. Thank you,
Okay.
Liz, and congrats.
Thank you. All right. This one's called the Blue Ribbon Collection. It is, now this one you've got several pieces that are the shorter, several pieces that are a little bit longer, and then the bulk.
Same price?
Yes, same price. These are all 100% cotton. So you've got your plaids. Great pockets. Your stripe, or this actually a plaid. I don't know if you can see that other line that's going through there. There we go. You can almost see it. And then you've got this little check. And you've got some other plaids and stripes. I think this one is the one that would make it the cute little tiny book.
Oh, it goes to Dolores.
Okay. Thank you, Dolores.
So, Lola, when you look on Pearl's screen, you see Pearlsfinds, and her Gmail. You have to send her all your information.
All right, we'll do a plain one.
Your name, your address, your zip code, and your email, if whatever email you use.
Now this one's called Silky Satines, but it's 100% cotton. And I don't see a real shine, like a gloss that you get with some of the satines. You've got a lot of color in here. And this is the same size as the other one, same price, Luz.
Okay.
Hey, Ashley, how are you?
Hi, Ashley.
One of the things I'll be working on once I get my space organized is some bundles, like lace bundles and fabric bundles and different things. And that will be at my next sale. I'm working on 2 different people that have the spools. One of them was actually supposed to be here in this area. Okay.
It goes to Dolores.
Okay. Thank you, Dolores. They were supposed to be in this area today going up to look at the leaves, but it could be the rain has kept them away. But I haven't heard from them, so I'm hoping that I'll hear back from them. This is another 100% cotton bowl is what it's called. This has a twill-like texture. It's not a floppy cotton. It's not stiff, but it's got a little bit more of a what I would call, if I were talking about clothing fabric, a light bottom weight or a jacket weight. Not a coat, not a heavy jacket. I don't know if I'm making myself clear. I'm sorry. My brain is tired today. So it's going to be the same price. I'll flip through these.
And that's sold?
Oh, fantastic. Thank you, everybody. You don't know how much I appreciate this. It takes the burden off of me of thinking I'm going to do something with it. And this is going to go to
Liz.
Liz. Okay. Thank you, Liz. Because I have a tendency to do that. I pile up all these things I'm going to do, and then you get frustrated because you can't get them all done. I did get another table for the kitchen. I was so excited. The couple that I rent from, they're my age. They own some Subway restaurants. So my table in the kitchen was a big, heavy outdoor Subway table. And the chairs were the big metal heavy Subway, because you don't want people knocking chairs over all the time or walking away with them. So it wasn't huge, but it took up a lot of space, and the chairs were super heavy. Well, she had a drop leaf table in their barn. It's not a traditional barn. It's concrete floor. It's just a place they store things for the restaurants and things. It's a pretty maple colored wood. And so it's only about 14 inches wide with the leaves down. So she told me I could use that. So that's what prompted all the kitchen work on Friday. But it just made me feel so much better to get that.
Okay.
Same price.
All right.
And so I was so excited to get that in. So the other table went outside, so we can sit outside and paint now.
So it goes to me.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Susie B.
Pretty.
I have a sister-in-law named Susie, and her last name is Brewer, so it's Susie B. So I think about her whenever I see you, Susie. But I was so excited to get that table outside. So now when it's really pretty, we can go outside and sit and paint.
Yeah. My favorite snack cake is Susie Q. And it makes me think of that.
Now, this is another one that has the smaller pieces, the medium-sized pieces, and the large.
Okay.
These are cotton polyester. Yeah, both cotton and polyester. The amount varies. But these are some really different patterns, too, that we haven't seen in the others. I thought that was really cool. So it looks like that stripe, and you can tell that's stitched. And this is stitched.
That one's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay, thank you. lot of pretty colors in there. All right. This is going to
Angela.
Angela. Oh, thank you, Angela. And Angela, when you see this SER on yours, Angela SER, it's because Angela Chronic Crafter shops with me occasionally, and I don't want to get you guys mixed up. I had that problem once. Those are so itchy. All right, let's see what I have. I'm making a confession, you guys. You know, we talk about napkins. I have an entire bin, not a little bin, a bin of napkins that I bought from other people. All right, this is the last book, and we're going to do an offer up on this one, and it's another 100% silk. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 large pieces. And let's see if I can. I want you to see the texture on that. It's very textured. And we'll start it at $1. Lots of lint. And then you've got back here 1, and there's the bird. 2, 3 large pieces in the back. And I want you to see the texture on this one. Whoop, whoop, come on. See if I can get it on there. You see the thickness in that right there? Both of those. These stripes and these stripes. It's like a velvet. It feels like a velvet.
I put it in since it's an ortho. I put it in, and we'll just let it ride while you show it.
Okay. And this is another large piece. So they've got 4 smaller pieces. Let me go back here. Let's do this. You've got these images in the back you can use. They're all in black and white, though.
Black and white is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make a black and white journal. I'm collecting things. The pile keeps getting bigger.
So these are what you have in the smaller pieces back here. I love that. That's very textured right there, too. I don't know if you can see it. It's definitely, you can hear that. It's got a texture to it. This has got the little knot. It's not, it doesn't stand up, but it's like a little knot. And then you can see the threads back here where it was stitched. I love that. That to me would make a cool pocket, a cool tag, a cool little small mini journal. And I love silk. Silk is one of my favorite fabrics. But I don't wear silk with the little. That's another pretty stitched. It's stitched, not printed design. You got these 2 big pieces. That's got a lot of dust on it. That's got texture to it. It's got this thread running through it. It's giving it a lot of texture. Same with that one. And then you've got those 2 pieces. And then we're back to the smaller ones. That's that same one that's got the texture. I love that. Now, I would make a dress out of that and wear that if there was enough of it. I like that one too. I like them all. That's the problem. It's another piece of solid that's really pretty.
Sorry, forgot to lower my phone.
That's okay. Okay, and here's another. There's just one. I don't know. There's just one large piece. This has a little bit of a really soft touch.
I'm going to put in last call.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit the 30-second mark and let it run out.
Okay. I love the solids. I love just the sheen of silk. I used to have silk suits that I would wear to work, and I loved them. Silk, I think, makes you feel so, I don't know. I love it. I just love the way silk feels when I put it on.
I like that one.
Yep. And these are your larger pieces at the end. And this was one of my, I was going to keep it.
Okay. So we have Liz at 20.
Fantastic. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for bidding. One of the things I do want to do is to get my sewing machine where I can set it up and sew and start making some of my clothes again. I've been really frustrated and disappointed when I go out shopping. I'm short, but petites are a little too short for me. And then when I get regular things, they're way too big. Way too big. So, like just light summer things. We haven't done a giveaway yet. I want to do a giveaway. And this is my if I can find it, jelly plate roll-off book. That's what this is what I was using when I was jelly plating before. Some of these pages I'll cut and use the paper.
Sorry, Allison.
Carla, I found out from Patty, she brought this out a couple months ago. In certain states, you have to be licensed or regulated in order to conduct auctions. So I'm not doing auctions because this is one of the states. So I started doing offer ups. You guys can offer up your best price and that'll be it. And that's because of that regulation. I haven't had a chance to really look into what I would have to do in the state of Georgia, but I'm sure it would cost money. So I would really rather not have to do it. So I had several things out here on my desk, but I think I'm going to start with this. I'm doing a giveaway on this. It's a belt. And I think I've gotten it tangled up somehow. I don't think I know I've gotten it tangled up somehow. Let me, okay. So this is the center of it here.
Oh, how pretty.
The number of beads. If you're a beader, this is just 1/2 of it that you're seeing. Always go the wrong way. Can't get it to log. I've got 36. It's about a 1 2/3 yard long with all of these beads, all of these colors. You could use it to make tassels. You could use it to make anything. So this is going to be the first giveaway.
welcome, welcome.
Hey, Arlene, how are ya? So this is going to be the first giveaway.
Okay.
And we'll just do a number between 1 and 75. The closest to that number, if you haven't done this before. Hey, Jean, how are you? We're going to ask you to put in one number between 1 and 75. Keep an eye out. Once you put your number in, look up above you and make sure you have not put in the same number as somebody else. If you have, please take your number out and try another one. I know I did say beads, Deb. And then we'll use a random number generator and pick a number. Did you put it in already, Liz?
Yes, it's in there.
Okay, good, good. I saw people putting numbers in, but I didn't see where you put it in. So
yeah, I forgot that. StreamYard doesn't show it. You have to look on YouTube.
Yep. Oh, come on, stop it. Okay, what's going on? Okay, my daughter's sending me messages. I told her I was busy.
So, Pearl, Tammy had said, I'm going up a little bit because the numbers went in and I.
Yeah.
I
didn't. Let me look. Tell me what she said if you see it before I do.
I'm looking. Oh, he just said, Pearl, you can do auctions on your own items, just not doing it for others. And I did check.
Oh, fantastic. For Georgia? You checked for Georgia? Bless your heart.
Hi, Jean.
Deb, this is a
number in there.
It's a belt.
Hi, Patricia. I didn't see you come in.
Hey, Patricia.
Nice to see you.
It's a lot of beads. I can't handle it. All right, I was going to find a number generator, and I got lost in all the messages my daughter sent. Random number generator.
10.
Oh, well, here we go. So when we're done, I've got it. I can do it.
Okay. Tammy said for every state.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we can do auctions.
Okay.
I just don't want to break the law. It's been my lifelong goal to never, ever be arrested for anything.
Understandable.
Yeah,
That's a terrific go. I agree with you 100%.
That's a no-brainer right there. But
okay.
Are we ready? Did you put a stop in?
No, I didn't put a stop. I was giving a few minutes.
Okay.
Well, that's great.
Has everybody checked to make sure you don't have the same number as anybody else?
I wish I would work on my craft area. But I got a craft room.
Oh, that's awesome. Do you? What happened?
My son found a place to live. He doesn't want to come back to Pennsylvania. So I'm going to take his bedroom and make my bedroom my craft room.
Awesome.
Oh, there's two more people. We're going to count Lisa and Lisa.
Okay.
They came in after the stop, but we're still going to count them. Okay?
Yep, we'll count them. That's fine. All right. I'm going to generate the number 4.
Okay. That was very low.
It was very low.
Okay, I'm looking now. Ladies, you can help me.
If we don't have anybody under 4, then we'll have to just do another number.
I see a 6.
Yep, that's over. I didn't see anything under 6.
I think we have to do another number. I didn't see anything under 6.
Okay. Let me do it again.
Okay.
Not. Oh, wait. All right. This doesn't count. You see what it says? Max 10. Hello. That would make a difference, wouldn't it? 35.
Okay, so let's see what we got.
Natalie, I must have missed something. I'm missing something. Tell me what you're.
Oh, it's at 32. I
When
see
you say
33.
Oh, has it been tough staying out of jail? Not really. Sometimes there have been some people that I would really like to.
Okay, David's life at 33.
I'm sorry, say that again, Luz.
I see David's life at 33.
Oh, congrats, David.
Hi, Mary. Mary came.
Hey, Mary, how are you?
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Patricia.
Okay, congrats, David. Let me get a bag to put that in.
Congrats, David.
It took me a minute to connect that. Has that been difficult to the staying out of jail? Sorry. My brain is just a little slow today. You can imagine that. My brain is a little slow today. It's a little slow every day. Oh,
Hi, Teresa. Welcome. Hi, Mary. Welcome.
hey, Mary.
Ooh. I'm interested.
I know.
Let Mary in.
Mary's not in the
No, she's just in the chat. I sent her the link. The link's in her email.
Okay. So I ran across this the other day, and I didn't know whether to take it apart and do page packs or sell the whole book.
Christina Hill says, "Don't worry." I say that too. I worked in a prison for 6 years. Okay, now Ashley, she asked this before, but I forgot to read it. She asked, "Do you have any more frosting glue bottle caps?" But don't take that book off of there.
You're talking about the silicone things. That's the only one I have left, I think. Let me look and see. I have a bag, or I did. It's not there. So that is the only one, and that's mine. I'll see what I can do about getting some more. But actually, let me put my step stool down. I had it folded up out of the way.
She said, "Yes, that's it. What she was talking about." Yes.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was. Let me climb up on here because I can't move this shelf. And yeah, that's the only one I have. I haven't even put any of my glue in the bottle yet. I haven't even had time to do anything. So
Christina Hill said she needs that too.
all right, well, let me see what I can do. The last
Okay, Laura says packs will be good. Page packs, I guess.
Okay.
Would be good.
Let me make a note.
So what are we offering? Because I didn't write anything in, so this way they can give us.
I just wanted to know packs or now. If anybody else needs the tips, just put in there me tips, and I'll know, and I'll see if I can get some.
I spell whole room, but it's up. I'll write it again.
I had to drive, and I don't mind driving that far. Liam minds riding that far. So if I'm going to get them, and I can get several at one time, so I don't have to go back anytime soon, I don't mind doing it. Well, I would have to do an auction on it, Christina.
Okay. Natalie asked for whole. Yes.
Okay.
So Natalie asked for whole. Carla says whole book. Christina says price for whole book. Does Nana says whole books. Dolores and Allison said pages.
Okay.
So you have to listen to interest. So if you want to offer up.
Part of my problem is I've got things in storage where I did packs before. I know I have some already done in packs because I sold most of them, but I still have some left. I'll make a note. Where's that note? What did I do with that note again? We'll do an offer up or auction on this, but we'll have to start
pages and David said whole.
Okay, we'll have to start it at $10.
Okay.
Sears pages. Oh, that's why I brought it out, because I didn't know whether to cut it up first or to trying to see if anybody else said tips on those. So I just know I can get one pack of tips and we'll be good. Okay. And I have some page packs here at my feet that I found. Okay. But I know I've got a whole box in storage that's nothing but page packs that I had put together at one point.
Okay.
I know there's
no timer on the offer up. So
okay.
Ladies, when you're out, just let us know you're out, please. And we started the bid at $10 for the Sears Roebucks catalog. Thank you, Natalie, for starting us up. Ashley, you have to go a little higher. Natalie's in there first. Yep. And we have Carla, and does it Nana? Natalie's back.
I am going to my chiropractor tomorrow, no matter what.
Okay, Allison wants to know how many pages are in the book, and Christina Hill's at 20.
Okay. Let me get my glasses back on. I won't be able to read it. I was putting something on my neck because I'm trying to get a headache, and I refuse. I refuse to have a headache.
25. Carla's leading with 25.
It's numbered 1184.
Ooh, how pretty. Ashley's at 30. Christina Hill's at 35.
Your choice of any article on these two pages for only 2 cents each.
That is so cool.
I know.
Christina Hill at 35.
I'm so glad I don't have to wear those long, all that stuff.
They're great in the pictures.
Yeah, I don't want to wear it though. Look at that antebellum dresses. It's like no stinking way. I would have been dressing like a boy.
I have some pretty slips that I just have them sitting there. Oh. Mary's at 50.
Whoa. Thank you, Mary.
I like the, what is it? Christina Hill wanted to know the copyright.
Oh, this is not out of copyright. This is a reprint. It's a replica, a treasured replica from the archives of history. I think a real one would probably be pretty ratty-tatty and in bad shape because they didn't use the best paper.
But it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. I've got to find some chairs now that I've got this other table.
Carla's asking what year of the reprint? What year?
This is 1969.
1969.
It's a 1908 catalog.
Christina is out. Hi, Heather.
$3.10 for a brass bed or metal bed. It might not be brass. An oak bed. $2.65.
Wow.
I can't even read some of this. $13.25 for that dresser.
Owning in our dreams now these days.
I know. I was looking at dishes. I've got to get some dishes. There's some here that that they had in here, and I'm using those, but I don't like them. They're real heavy. And I gave all mine away. I gave all my crystal away. I kept my flatware,
So
but I gave the dishes and the
at that price. So I'm gonna put in the last call. We have
okay.
Mary leading at 50. So everybody will know where we're at. And I'm gonna put in the last call and put the last 30 seconds.
Okay. Look at that heater. $20.95 for that heater with all that work. People worked for pennies back then. I work for pennies now for my daughter, but that's different. And see, I like this because I think of this as the kind of camera my great grandfather would have used. He was a photographer and a portrait artist. And so when I see these, I think that must be what he used.
There's the stop. So it goes to Mary Atelier.
Okay. Mary.
Yeah.
Mary A.
Yes, for 50.
Okay. Thank you, Mary. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll find another one of these next month. That's the only one I've seen.
She already has a smaller one.
I know. That's the big.
Congrats, Mary.
All right. Is anybody interested in more of the fabric samples?
Okay, Mary A. Okay.
And there's Mary. She's in StreamYard.
Oh, good.
I'm going to let, for those of y'all that weren't here at the last sale that Luce and I did, her friend Mary sold for the very first time, and she wants to do a little bit of selling today. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to pop her in, and Luce will mod for her, and I'm going to make a quick sandwich. So when we come back, I've got some more beautiful fabric samples and some large pieces that we'll put up. But so here is Mary. She's with Zazzle Crafting. Hi, Mary. Say hi to everybody.
Good afternoon, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Can anybody hear me?
Oh, yes. I hear you well. Can you hear us?
Yes, I do. I mean, I could. I hear you.
Yes, Mary, I did do some fabric samples, but I've got more. I know, Suze, my neck is going to have some work, but I'm putting it off as long as I can. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to go make a quick sandwich, and I'll be right back. And Luz will be modding for Mary. Mary, you need to put something down on your desktop, okay?
Yes, I do. I have something.
Okay, so we'll stop blinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why doesn't it show. Oh, which?
Oh, very well, Mary.
Oh, I see. I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Okay.
Sorry. This is porcelain ivory basket. It's all brand new. I used to do a party favor. No more of that. It's too much headache for me to deal over too many people. See, and I have leftover boxes of these beautiful.
Hey, you have a glare.
Huh?
You have a glare. Okay, it's a little better right there. No, I came back. Okay.
Hold on. Let me change the color, maybe.
I don't know. It was okay, just too much glare. Now it looks yellow. You don't want everything to look the wrong color, so leave it the way it was. I think it will do a little better.
Okay, hold on. Is that much better?
It's okay for now. It still has a little glare, but move over a little. When you're with your hands, move it this way.
Nope. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. This is.
Okay.
Much better?
Leave it there. It's pretty decent.
Okay.
Okay. You have a piece of fabric over the top?
No, it comes with a paper to protect the
Handle.
handle.
Okay.
And this is, where's my mouse? Oh. This is all florist, 100% pure porcelain. You could paint it. You could decorate it. You could use it for Easter or
We'll make a pink cushion.
anything you want to do with it. And this is the inside. And that's the bottom. And I have 36 boxes of these beautiful.
And how much are they?
They're $3 each.
So just put them in how many you like. I put them in, Mary.
Okay.
Okay. Leave one on the table so they see what they're getting, just in case anybody else comes in.
Sorry.
That's the rapid. Like the box.
What is the? Can anybody see it? Wait.
It still has a little glare, Mary.
I glare again.
Okay. Mary, move it. There is better. On this end, your glare is stronger. Where your hand is, your glare is less. See where your hand is right now?
Yes.
On that side, your glare is less.
Well, the light is facing toward the wall at this moment. Let's hold on a second, please.
Okay.
Is it much better? No, it's too dark. Now?
A little less glare. You can see it. You can see it.
I have the bright light on.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think there's any interest in these. Yes, it's showing something white, madam.
Huh?
She's showing something on the porcelain is white.
No, it's ivory.
Yes, it's still considered white for the
Oh,
camera. For the camera, not for our eyes.
Oh. The camera. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks white. Okay.
But when you put it down, you can see that it has flowers on the side. Okay. Yeah, you can see it a little better, much better there. So I think these are still available, Mary. I don't know if it's the lighting or, but I'm putting them still available.
Okay, no problem. I crochet flowers. They're a stand of flowers. They're 12 inches long when you stretch it. And I have 14 of them. And they're $1 each.
You said that 12 inches?
They're 12 inches when you stretch them from flower to flower.
Okay. And how many did you said you have? I'm sorry.
I have 14.
Thank you, Mary.
And I have.
And they're all the same color?
I don't have too many of the purple. This is purple. It looks blue, but it's purple.
You
And
have purple colors?
this one is like it's not pink. I forgot the rose pink is called. In
Okay.
purple, I only have.
Maybe you should do A and B. So this way we can see the ladies can see the color.
Okay. Just. Yeah. A. That way. And B. There.
DNA, yeah, perfect. Okay. The B is a purple color, and it's a little dark, so we can't see it very well, Mary. But I'm gonna put them in.
It's purple. It's just I don't know what.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just letting you know. A was the rose pink, and B is the purple. And how many of each do you have, or you want to just, how many of each? How many pink? How many purple?
Purple, I only have, because I ran out of purple, I only have 3,
Okay.
including the one on the table.
So you have 11 pink, or you have another color? How many pink?
I have 11 pinks.
11 pink and 3 purple. And there's stem flowers. Maybe you can hold it up closer to the camera. One of them maybe on a piece of paper so they could see it, or on your hands. And I'm gonna put the go in.
Oh wait, a paper.
ladies got to see them because I see a few names in there. So when you're ready to write, you let me know. I'll tell you who gets what. Okay?
Okay.
It shows good now, Mary. Thank you.
Okay. I'm getting all confused with the screen itself.
Okay, A is the pink and B is the purple. So you have a pen and paper to write down the people's name and what they want?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So the first person you have, let me know when you're ready and I'll tell you.
I'm ready.
Okay. The first person is Christina Hill and she wants 2 A's.
Wait, hold on, please.
Okay.
Christina Hill,
Yes.
and she wants
2
two. Huh?
2
I'm sorry?
A.
2
A.
A.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
When you're ready for the next one?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Lisa Hartman would like 1 of each.
1B.
No, 1 of each.
Oh, 1 of each. Okay, so she wants A and B.
Yes.
And what's her name again, please?
Lisa Hartman.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, Lisa.
No problem. Take your time, Mary.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Next person is Ashley Mix Up Media.
Okay.
And she wants 1 A and 1 B, 1 of each.
Okay.
And that's all we have for right now.
Okay. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, ladies.
Okay.
This is Alice in Wonderland, and the copyright is where is it?
Take your time.
Can't see, it's in the dark without the light. I had it written down, and I don't know where's the paper now. It disappeared on me. Copyright is
I'll go back 1 sec.
where is it? I can't see. I'm in the total darkness now without the light. Oh, I have it written down, but I didn't put the year. Oh,
Okay.
silly of me.
Okay.
It's a 4-word copyright 1960, but also there's another copyright originally, and I can't find it. This is it so far. I can't see it. I'm in total darkness without the light.
And is this an offer up or is this a flat price?
This is reserve.
An offer up with a reserve?
Yes. $1.
And you're going to start the bid at $1. Okay. And the starting bid will be $1. So, ladies, this is a 1960 Alice in Wonderland. It's an offer up with a reserve, and the starting bid is $1. And I put it in if anybody's interested in Alice in Wonderland.
And it has nice pictures. All black and white.
Ashley is asking to see the front cover, please.
Excuse me?
The front color cover of the Alice. That's the back cover, the front cover. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, and it says Through the Looking Glass. She says there's something wrong with her chat. Okay.
Something wrong with the light again?
She fixed it. No, her chat. She fixed it because she was able to keep typing. Happened to me earlier. Okay, we have Ashley leading at 15. We have Becky at 27. Lisa Hartman at 30. Sorry, Ashley. Earlier, my phone was doing the same, but it was only my phone. There's no timers, ladies. Just let us know when you're out. Lisa Hartman is up. Now Dolores is in at 35. Lisa's out. Ashley's out.
Okay.
No, stay there. You gotta let the thing play till about. It's. I have to tell you what the chat says on my end.
Okay.
Okay. Happy birthday was 1960, Ashley. Becky's out. So I think it's only Dolores in right now. So I'm going to put the last call. And I hit the timer.
Yeah, forward 1960.
Stop. And congratulations, Dolores. Alice in Wonderland is yours. Well, Alice Adventures in Wonderland.
Thank you, Dolores.
Congrats, Lola. Okay. And Mary's email is on the screen, and you can send Mary your information. Mary, Dolores is my sister.
Oh, it is?
My sister from Texas. Mom, I'm always telling you about my sister from Texas. That's my sister from Texas.
Nice meeting you, Dolores.
I tell her how great you are all the time.
Thank you. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Dolores. Okay. The next book is the Chronicle, wait, of Nadia. It came out in the movies with C.S. Lewis, the magician nephew.
Okay.
Now, this one I have it written down. It's copyright 1955, and then it's copyright renewal in 1985.
Mhm.
And the original signature of the C.S. Lewis. And this is an offer up.
Is it hardcover or paperback?
It's paper bag. Paper. Paper. Paper bag. And starting $1.
I put it in. I'm here. I'm going to let it roll for a minute. I'm going to mute and grab something on the other side, okay? But I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay. And there's some pictures. Of course, everything is black and white. More picture here. Another one. The word between the worlds. I mean, the wood between the worlds. I'm sorry. Almost every pages have pictures. Almost all the chapters.
I am back, Mary.
Welcome back, Louis.
This one is still available.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It has all these beautiful pictures. Yeah.
Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, Mary. This one's still available.
Thank you. Now, the other book is Winnie the Pooh. Copyright is 1928 and copyright renewal in 1956. And this is an offer of $5 up.
That's an offer up or a flat price of $5.
Offer up.
And the starting bid is $5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So I put in Pooh, the year, offer up, and the starting bid $5 in the go. Thank you, Becky, for starting us off. Okay, I am here. I'm just moving around. Wow.
All of these nice, beautiful pictures.
Mhm.
Classic Winnie the Pooh. The honey little bear. He loves honey. And all his friends.
Okay. So the only interest we have is Becky at $5.
Okay.
So we have Debbie. So I'll leave that. But I'm gonna put a 1-minute timer. Mary?
Yes.
Okay. So this way we'll know. So we have Debbie leading at 6. And I'm gonna put the stop in. And it goes to Debbie for $6. Sold.
Thank you, Debbie.
No, Dare. Congrats, Dare.
Oh, Bear B.
Dare, like I dare you something.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Dare.
I love her name. Yep.
Thank you. The last book.
Okay.
I need my lighter. Okay, this is Hagatha Christine Mystery Collection. I only have one book. I don't have all the collection. I just happen to have one. And this book is copyright 1934. 1934. And then next to it, it has a copyright 1960, something like that. The original is 1934.
On with my phone. Sorry. I listened it twice and not realized it. Okay, and this is a soft cover, hardcover.
This is a reserve.
Okay.
And
Starting bid.
35. No, wait. Hold on, please. Luke, can you look at Can you look at the chat, please?
Okay. I can see it.
Okay.
So your starting bid is what? What would you like to?
Oh, starting bid. Okay, I got it. I got confused. Okay, starting bid, $5, and there's a reserve.
Okay, I put it in, ladies. That was good, Mary. You went to the private shop. Fine. Yay!
I just have to,
Here, ladies.
I have to get the hang of it.
Oh. Okay.
This is the inside and outside of the book.
Yes.
This is the front, and this is the back. This is the side, and I believe if it has some picture, I'm not sure. I guess not. It's all stories when it comes to hers.
All her stories.
All stories. There's one that is like a business card right up here.
I see.
Mr. Yeah, something like that. There's a business card. Yep. She doesn't have no picture. Oh, she does. It has a picture.
What's that?
This is what is it? Sorry, excuse me. A wagon is showing the wagon of the train.
Oh, okay.
So each compartment has its own, which compartment is what according to this listing. This is the wagon, and the mystery has to be solved between this wagon of the train. So each section has different. The first one is the master man. So it's showing everybody's name, who were what in each table. And each table has numbers 1 through 16. And this is the wagon restaurant. Sorry. This is the wagon restaurant. And everybody's name is in it.
Interest in this one. So I'm going to put in still available.
Okay. This is Handmade book cover. It has a nice little key.
Hold it still. So they can put it on the lady and they can.
It's a real leaf, lemon leaf.
Mm-hmm.
That's the back. And has a tassel.
Okay.
And this is $5.
Okay. Do you know what size it is, Mary?
Seven inches and a half.
Okay. 7.5 by.
Almost close to 5.5.
Okay. So 5.5 by 7.5. I put it in. It's sold. It goes to Ashley.
Ashley?
Yes.
Thank you, Ashley.
Mhm. And ladies, Mary's email is on the left-hand side of my screen. I assume it would be on the left-hand side of your screen. You could send her an email. No, actually, it's a book cover that she decorated for you. It's not a journal. I don't know if she has pages in it. Okay.
Thank you, Ashley.
You're welcome, Ashley. You gotta put it down more. We can't see it.
This is a cardboard made of cardboard. This is the front for a book journal. Has 3 holes. This is the front, and this is the back. It's just the cover. It has 3 holes, like a binder.
Like a binder? Okay.
Well, you know, a book cover journal that becomes a binder. It has 3 holes,
Okay.
front and back,
Okay.
like a binder.
Okay.
And this is $5.
And it's the first me also, right? Okay. Yeah, probably still, Mary.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe just lay it on the desk.
What desk? Oh, put
Yeah.
it back on the desk? I'm sorry.
Well, it's still available, but you took it away, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
Okay,
I
of
misunderstood.
course, Mary. Yeah, down like that so they can see it.
Okay, it's there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm giving it an extra few minutes since you took it away. Maybe, Ashley. That's what I thought of also. Okay. Mary, this one is still available.
Okay, thank you. Now I have another book, and this book is trying not to wait. Let me read it before I flare. It's copyright 1948 by Berta and Elmer Hatter, and copyright renew in 1976. So this is the big snow animals, and has a lot of tons of picture of the big snow. Picture of animals. And this is an offer up for $1. And there's some colors and birds.
Okay, you can't see. Okay,
Fine.
here.
There's more colors. Some are black and white. We have a lot of different animals. Birds.
It's beautiful, Betsy. It's a beautiful book, The Owls.
Beautiful sunset. Or is it, yeah, sunset, I think. Snow, raccoon, birds, trees. So it's mix of black and white and mixed with colors.
I put a 1 minute timer on it. It's beautiful.
And that's it. The big snow.
That book. It's the question you're being asked.
Excuse me?
What is the size of that book?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to keep in mind on this. Oh, I forgot. This is 8.5 length. And 6, close to 7, but actually 6.5 in length. I mean, width is 6.5. Excuse me, 6.5 in width. And how much did I say about the length?
8.5.
8.5.
Okay, time has gone off. And it goes to Becky Swartzlander for $3.
Thank you, Becky.
It's a beautiful book.
Thank you. Next is a beautiful angel. She's
Okay, we can't see it at all. We only see the bottom of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. A porcelain angel?
Porcelain. I mean, not is
Ceramic?
yes, thank you. And it came with the ribbon, but you could do a shabby cheek style. And her measurement is from the head, from the bottom to the head top. She's 5.5, and she's maybe like 2.5 inches or 2.5 inches width.
Okay.
And this is $2 up.
What do you mean by $2 up?
Oh, I'm sorry. $2 offer up.
Oh, offer up. Offer up the stunning bid $2.
Yes. And
How many do you have?
excuse me?
You have one?
Just one.
Okay. I put it in. It's in there, Mary.
Okay.
I am here. I am here.
Yes, I know.
Okay. This one is still available, Mary?
Yes. And last thing, I have little tags decorated from the front, from the back. Little boy decorated front and the back. It can the flare.
Good. Okay.
The same thing goes. It has decoration front and back, and I have 5 back, front, and this back and front, and for 5, $1. $1.
Mhm.
If not, 50 cents each. Either way.
Okay.
This one has a blink, 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 blink.
Okay. How many pieces do you get for
For five, $1.
You get 5 pieces for $1.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I got confused. And how many sets do you have?
Sorry to say, I only have this.
Okay.
And then I have the big ones.
Okay, let's do these first.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, no. My mistake. I have more.
Okay. Lisa Hartman took those. That first set. We're going to put out another set. How many sets do you have?
Wait. Two. So in other words, I have another set. So I have 2 sets of those 5 little cars.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes. So that's A.
No, Lisa Hartman took those.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Oh. Well, actually, it'll take us that too, so I guess the other one is sold too. So if you want to show them or if you want to mark them.
Excuse me?
I said Ashley would like a set also,
Okay.
so then both sets will be sold.
Okay. Thank you. Ashley.
Thank you, ladies.
And this one is one set, which is a leaf in the back. This one.
Is this the second set?
Second set.
Okay, that one goes to Ashley. The first set goes to Lisa Hartman.
Huh?
Okay. You have 2 sets. You
Yes.
sold 2 sets.
Oh, I sold 2 sets? I didn't understand.
No problem. No problem. Just
Okay, Ashley, you got 2 sets. Thank you.
Yeah. No, Ashley doesn't have 2 sets. Lisa Hartman gets the first set.
Wait.
Lisa gets the first set. Lisa Hartman.
Uh-huh.
And the second set goes to Ashley.
Okay, I got you now. Thank you, ladies, Lisa and Ashley. Okay. Okay. I only did one bling bling. This is a little bit bigger than, okay, I'll just show you. This is the size of the little one, and this is the medium size. And this has bling. And they all have decoration in the back. I mean, not decoration, you know. So there's a set of $1. And you can't see it, the paper. It has lines.
Mm-hmm.
It has lines. It's just, you barely could see it. It has lines. And then I have a second set.
You can do A and B.
Okay. This has a line. This has the musical. And it all has decoration in the back.
Okay.
Okay. A is up here. B is here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got it.
You have to push leave A where B where it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was eating potato chips.
I have.
No, leave B alone.
Huh?
And A so that they can see it because they can't see what they're getting.
Oh.
B is fine. Just move A so they can see what they're getting. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
And how much are these?
$1 a set.
I'm sorry, Mary?
$1 a set.
Okay. And I put the A, it's A or B.
Correct.
Lisa Hartman will take A and B. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. And the big one, I added more butterfly. I put blink, 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 and a beautiful the material. It glitters the string,
Trim.
and it's a tag. And the measurement is close to 8 inches, 7.5 or 8 in between.
Okay.
And length is 5 inches. And I have a second one, so it will be A and B, $2 each. A, and it has blink, 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 blink. Put the A up here, put the B up here. Yes, blink, blink, blink. All three has blink. I mean, yeah, all three butterfly have blink.
Ashley will take A.
Thank you, Ashley.
I think B is still available.
That's it, Lou.
Okay.
Thank you, Lou. Thank you, everybody.
Don't go anywhere. Stay there and talk with us.
I will.
Thank you, Mary, for sharing your goodies with us. You sure you don't have anything else you want to show us?
They're still reserved at this moment.
Okay. So let me see if I can get Pearl.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. So, Pearl?
Uh-huh.
Welcome back, Pearl.
Thank you. I've had my sandwich. I even had a little ice cream.
That's good.
I had an ice pack on my back of my neck to get rid of the headache. So
This morning I have headache and dizzy spell. That's why I couldn't come in. I had to get rid of both.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Well, I had potato chips while I was helping Mary.
Yeah, eating your potato chip, making a lot of noise with your bag.
Sorry. I got
that's why I was getting
confused. That was close. Okay. So, Pearl?
Uh-huh.
Are you ready to come back?
I am. I'm ready. I'll pop it back in here.
So, Mary.
Yes?
Do you think you can mod for Pearl for a little bit so I can run to the ladies' room and make a cup of coffee, and then I'm good to go?
Okay, I will try my best for the second
okay,
time.
Pearl?
Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do fine.
Okay. So, everyone, Pearl is back. I'll be back. I'm going to mute so I can run to the bathroom and put my coffee on.
Thank you, Luz. While I was piddling around watching and listening, I was digging in some boxes. And I came up with a box of typing carbon. Is anybody interested in typing carbon sheets? Yep. Did you see what Susie said, Mary? She said, check your blood pressure.
I know. I told her, thank you, Susie.
Oh, okay. Is anybody interested in typing typewriter carbon? Let me know, because I've got a whole package. Your hubby had to work today? How's his hand, Tammy? I keep meaning to ask you and then I forget. Hey, Marianne. Hey, Jen, how are you? I have been meaning to send you an email, Jen, and I've been behind on everything.
Hello, everybody.
The little one kept me hopping this week. And hey, Jacqueline, I know you popped in when I was having my sandwich. How are you doing today?
Who, me?
No, Jacqueline.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Ladies, what would you like to see? I have more of the fabric samples. I have some tapestry ones. These are woven. So I've got those. I do have some more books. Jen's interested in the carbon paper? Okay. If there's no other interest in it, then you and I can have a conversation, and I'm not going to sell it all, but I'm happy to sell some of it. So is there anybody else? Oh, no. Oh, Jen, that's awful. I've had that happen. I have had that happen. I came downstairs one morning. I had a split level house, and I came downstairs and stepped down into the kitchen, and it was ankle deep in water. So the entire kitchen and the downstairs area and the laundry room were ankle deep in water. The hose on the washing machine had broken, and it sprayed water all night long. Well, that's good, Tammy. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it takes a while to get movement and things back. I mean, it's hard. Yeah, 2020 has been a challenging year for everybody. It has been for me. This move, although it's the best thing, it's still been really hard, really hard. I don't like to move. Yeah. Oh, Tammy, that hurts. Just thinking about that hurts. We don't know how even little things, getting your, having the cuticle swell up makes your whole hand hurt. Oh, no. What happened to it, Jen? I mean, do you know what happened? Was it the hose or was it something else within the washing machine? That's terrible. It has been a rough week. I'm going back up to make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, he's making lasagna from scratch. It's not Stouffer's.
Getting me hungry now.
No. I got a turkey sandwich with pickles on it, you guys. That's it.
That tastes good too.
And that's why I didn't have it pre-made. I was going to pre-make the sandwich. But then when I started thinking about putting the pickles on there and having it sit there, it's just like, no. Nothing is made like it used to be. My first washing machine, I had my first washing machine and it lasted for, I think, 24 years. And then we got something newer. But 24 years. And now washing machines, you're doing good if you get 5 or 6 years out of them. Did you have a service come in and clean everything up? Get everything, all the water out? And did it affect the people underneath you or beside you? Yeah,
Ooh, I like
2020 has not been the best for anybody, I don't think. Oh, that's awesome, Deb. A man that cooks. I love it. I have no problem with a man that cooks. All right, let's just get started. I'm going to throw some of these aside. Right here, I've got a box at my feet.
Okay, I'm
Welcome
back.
back, Lou.
Thanks, Luz. Thanks for.
Now you get to do it.
You'll have to catch up on the chat. Deb's husband just made 2 dishes of lasagna and leftover sauce for the freezer.
Oh, lucky lady. I have potato chips for dinner.
Yeah, you want to make me have a noise with
I had
your
a chicken sandwich with pickles. I love pickles.
Me too. Unfortunately, lately it's giving me a heartburn, so I have to stop.
Yeah.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
She's had a really bad week. Her washing machine flooded her entire apartment. I think a lot of people could say that this year, Deb. We've been blessed. My daughter and my son-in-law both are in essential jobs. So neither one of them have lost a day of work. Oh no. The pump assembly clog didn't drain. Oh. But it has been, this year has been very hard for a lot of it. It's been harder for my other daughter. She's single and works in a restaurant. And so for a little while, it was really, really hard. 3 weeks, I can imagine.
Oh, me too. I love pickles, but they can give us heartburn.
But they don't bother me.
Lily, I agree with you with the heartburn.
Yeah, I drink the pickle juice too.
Oh, wow. That's great.
I love it. But I only do organic pickles now. I don't do the I used to be a Vlasic only fan, and they started putting polysorbate 80 in the pickles. And then I learned that polysorbate 80 opens the blood-brain barrier.
Oh.
So if you have chemicals in your body, it can open that pathway to the brain. So I stopped eating them, but I forget the brand. It's another name brand. They do an organic pickle. And so I pay a little bit more and I get those.
Maybe I'll try the organic and maybe it won't give me a heartburn. I have to find out.
Yeah.
So we're doing.
I can imagine, Jen. Okay, Luz.
We're doing more coloring? Loose or together?
I'm sorry?
Are we doing them loose or together?
This is one of the last little I've got 1 or 2 small bundles like this.
Okay.
But I think that is, everything else is loose. I've got some bigger pieces. But this was on top, and this was so pretty, I thought I'd bring it up. And these are nylon and poly. They're a silk look. And they've all got that same flower embroidered on it. And I was going to count real quick. 1,
Ooh, I like that color.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Like that color.
7, 8, 9 pieces.
Nice.
So you've got this bronze with black. This is a gold with a cream and a gold, darker gold. I call this color kind of a paprika color.
Yes.
Oh, you can see it good. Okay.
Yeah, it feels very nicely.
And this has got a copper and dark brown on this deep copper.
Beautiful.
They're all really pretty.
Those were your stash, huh, Pearl?
You know, everything that I'm putting up here today is stuff that I had put aside for me to keep. And it's just ridiculous. I don't need to keep anything.
Well, are you still here?
I'm here.
No, Mary.
It has for us too, Jen. It
I
has
was-
for us too.
I was talking to my sister.
Oh,
I don't call her Dolores. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is the only set I have like this. And so this one's just going to be $8 to the first me.
I'm putting it in.
Well, with this move, Jen, I have really felt pretty close to just going and checking myself in.
It's in. And it's sold
Okay.
to Christina Hill.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
Christina. Oh. That one was so pretty.
It is. Some of them are just,
Well, so many of them are, but
yeah.
because of the colors.
Well, I used to have a real fabric problem. And then I started painting and doing other stuff. And now it's just kind of exploded to just too many things. All right. Let's see. If
I finally made a decent cup of coffee.
I meant to get a pot ready and I didn't do it. So I could just turn it on. I don't need it. All right. This is a broken down book.
Well,
And putting it in order. It may even be things that, yeah, I think that's all of this one.
It's a separated book.
It's separated. Yeah, it's already been taken apart. Some of the paper, this is the paper backing. It may be 2 books. I don't know. But it's already taken apart. So I'm going to
a separated bundle.
yeah.
Because
So that one's upside down. This got kind of dumped everywhere. So, let me hold it up. I'm sorry. I've still got that little bit of a dull headache trying to creep in on me. You can see how many pieces there are. It's a good bit.
that's plenty.
And since this one is taken apart, you can see the whole thing. You can see that there's some staple marks here. I don't know if you can see it, but there's some staple marks. And these are 8.5 by 10, the larger pieces, and then you've got the smaller pieces. So I'm going to turn it this way.
And how much is this one?
I'm going to do this one for $10. It's a lot of fabric.
Yeah.
A lot of beautiful patterns in this.
Okay. Can I put it on any time, or you just want you want me to wait?
Wait just a minute so that they can see what's in here.
Okay. I like that. It reminds me of some of the paper.
Yep. I agree. Got a little bit of glue right there, but that should come off. This is stitched. Just that pretty stitching.
Oh, that is so nice.
I know. I love that piece.
Oh, but I like that piece also.
I like them all. That's the problem.
I'm just really good today, Pearl.
I'm sorry, say that again?
So good today. I did so good today.
Yeah, you did.
I did so good today. I did not buy. I wanted to. I wanted to.
Oh, no.
There's no rules that mods can't build, you know, I can bid. So I wanted to, but I decided I'm going to behave.
Look at this one. I love that one. This is another one that's stitched. It's got the threads. It's stitched on there. A little short piece there. You've got the paper with the images between. Now you've got some of the smaller pieces. Isn't that pretty? That feels really soft, velourish. That's got a texture. So I'm going to flip these really quick. All right, come on, come on. A lot of pretty golds and shinies in here. That's that velour, velvety velour feel again. So you get the same patterns, you're just getting different colors.
Well, that velveteen velour in a cream,
Uh-huh.
I need a piece. Piece.
You'll have to talk to whoever wins this one.
Just cream, because it's for an owl's face.
Well, this is gold.
No good. Too dark. Like that one there. Wasn't that cream? But that's not velveteen.
Yeah. That's a gold. That's not the velour.
But that's the color.
That's the color.
That's the color, but not the texture.
Yeah, it's the wrong texture.
It has to be like that velveteen.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just stating that I do need that. I have to look also. I might even have some, because I want to do an owl's face.
Yeah, that'll be pretty.
I'm doing a little owl, but I want the face to be the fur.
That's stitched.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, good. I'm glad, Jen. I'm glad. Are y'all going anywhere? Or are you staying? Is he staying home? I need a break. My daughter called me, I guess, about an hour and a half before the sale was going to start and wanted to know if Liam could come over and play. She was trying to get something done. And then he changed his mind and he wouldn't come anyway. But
So I'm going to put the go in.
I thought, really? That's my entire week trying to get something done with a 4-year-old. Deal with it. You got a husband there. Let him take care of him. I like this piece. I didn't say that to her, but I felt like it.
So beautiful. So beautiful.
It's got beautiful colors in it. I love it. I love all these fabric books. Now that's got a really nice raised texture to it.
It's sold to Christina Hill.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
Gorgeous. Look at that.
I know. It's amazing. Believe me, don't worry, ladies. I've got more.
What's okay?
And I've got more in storage too.
You can just keep selling them. I keep encouraging people to buy them and giving them ideas.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do with it.
Trying my best to behave.
Well, I just can't really buy much of anything right now until I get my space under control and I know what I have and what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah.
Because it's just out of control. All right, let me see. I am going to, because this is loose, right, come on. Come on.
So did you get through one box?
This is just the one.
Okay.
This could have been more than one book. I have no.
Did you get through one box?
Yes, I got through one box.
Right next to the computer, you had 2 boxes. Did you get through one?
I got one of them is completely empty. It was all the books.
You did good then.
I did good. I'm excited.
Yeah. Because that'll be 1 space. Then you work on the next one. Then there'll be 2 spaces that you have that can be removed. That you have to work a little bit more in.
Well, some boxes I've just got to be able to go through them.
Oh, okay.
They've gotten so piled up. And it's just getting it done. You know, my process when I plan to move, hey Marbella, was to have that whole month of September to organize and move in an organized way. And then my daughter realized that it was going to be a really good thing for me to move. And that they wanted to get a lot of work done over there before Liam's birthday party. So I wound up moving in a hurry. So it was not as organized as I had hoped, but that's okay. It's done. I'm here. I've been sleeping here for almost 2 months now, and it's been awesome. I don't have to share a bathroom with anybody. I don't have to listen to the dogs barking all the time. All right, this is, I don't know how much of this book is here. I think it may be a full book, but it's been taken apart. Okay, silk, 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 silk. These are all silk. These are big pieces.
We see a little bit of it, but if you put it on the box while you do that, we'll see it much better. Then you don't have to flip through it twice.
Well, I was trying to see what the label was. I'm going to put it down 1 piece at a time.
That's gorgeous. I like leaves. Oh, I like that even better.
Now we're going to do an offer up on this one.
Okay.
Because it is the silk. We're going to start it at $5. And I'm going to try to hold this up so you can see the texture of the stitching. Isn't that pretty? And it feels like silk thread.
So it's silk, this bundle.
This whole bundle silk. Everything I'm putting down right here is 100% silk. You don't know, what did you miss earlier? Are you responding to Jen, Jacqueline? So that's 2, 3, 4.
Okay, this is an offer up, ladies. I put it in. So as you see what you like.
Okay. Now, I want you to see, this is what I still have yet to put down. And these are all silk.
We'll take our time. We'll take our time. I love this. You know, I'm a tree person. And those branches.
That one's not showing up as pretty. It looks really flat and dull, but you can see the sheen on that silk.
Yes, you can.
And I'm a green person. I love the green.
Oh, I love the green.
And then here it is in a bronzy brown color.
That one also. It pops out at you.
I'm going to measure these when I'm done. But, well, let me go ahead and measure now. Let me measure.
It starts at 5.
There's going to be some larger ones in just a minute.
Starting us off.
So we're looking at 9.5. You've got the staples were right here. By almost, but almost 10 3/4, but not quite. That's this size. There's some bigger ones coming at the end. And that's a green right there, a very light green.
Oh, wow. It looks black and white on my screen.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty chocolate brown with a silvery thread and a green thread.
Oh, wow.
And then here it is in a copper.
That I can tell is copper.
Mm-hmm. And now we're going back into more plants. Isn't that red pretty? And I haven't been counting. Has anybody been counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Thank you, Jen. It's so nice to see you. Hi, Tammy. Welcome. I didn't see you earlier, so welcome.
Hey, Crafting with Cats. Tammy, how are you?
Your bags.
It can disappear.
Okay.
Now, this is more, let me see what it shows up on YouTube. It looks orangey on StreamYard, but it's not orange. It's a kind of a copper color.
It's a beautiful color. It looks like, it looks in the rust family.
Kind of a cinnamon.
Burnt orange. Yes, a cinnamon. A deep
Cinnamon.
burnt orange.
Mm-hmm.
A cinnamon.
And then this is has a padded look to it. There's the back. A tufted look.
Nice. Very
And I lost count, so I have no idea where we are. We're close to 20.
I was admiring. Sorry.
This allows,
Very nice.
you can just fold that and make a cover.
Yeah. Now I make it just reminds me of the envelope journals I make. It just
Mm-hmm.
fold and boop, there it is. These are all gorgeous. Every single one of them.
And this has that little knot pulled into it.
I love that. Yes.
I think this is my favorite one of those. Well, actually, the one that I'm going to put down next, I think is my favorite. This was my favorite. This one is now my favorite.
Okay. I love them also. I'm not up with it. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Okay, I don't know where we are. Probably about 25 pieces right there. And now we're going into these larger pieces. I've got a staple that is trying to wreak some havoc here. So let me get this staple out.
These are really great. They are really, really great. This is an amazing bundle.
And this is one of the ones I took it apart because I was going to keep it.
Oh, I just took it apart because you were going to send it to me and surprise me. Just come early. That one I really do love.
My brain still thinks that I can do all these things, and my body keeps saying, stop, stupid, stop. You can't do all that. Okay, so this is 11 and a half. And you can still, there'll be a little bit of paper on a few of them. But if you work at it with your fingers, most of the time it comes right off. And you've got a good 12 and a half inches
Okay.
before you get up into the paper. So those are a little bit larger. And this is, that's the back. So you can see the stitches. And that's the front.
I had something very, very similar to that.
Mm-hmm.
Just that one, not that color. Just that one that you showed, the first one. But all these colors, like amazing.
I like this one. I like them all, but I like this color too. It's not showing up. Let's see what it does.
Truth and taupes and green.
Yeah.
It's that pink or peach.
It's more of an apricot.
Oh wow. Okay.
More of an apricot color. It's not showing up that color on there. I'm looking at it on StreamYard.
Yeah.
And this looks gold on StreamYard. it looks like a pale chocolate on YouTube, but it's actually an apricot color. This is like a moss green. This is like an apricot. You've got a pale gold there. This is gold. So I don't know why it's showing up so poorly. But I'm going to try to
I
test
don't know.
it.
The colors show just as you described them on StreamYard, and on YouTube I have something totally different. But it's
Yeah, it looks like tans and browns, but it's
when
not.
you look at it, it's stunning.
This is like a medium, light to medium moss. This is like a copper, a deep copper. This is like a medium copper. This is more of an apricot, and that's a gold. So it's completely different than what you're seeing, and I don't know why. You can see the stitching on the back of these.
These are very nice ones.
Okay, and now these are smaller and they're padded.
How many more do you have to go through?
And there's some staples. This is it.
Oh,
This is going to be the last few pieces.
So I'm going to put last call and hit my 30 seconds.
You can
How's
see
that?
how thick that is.
Is that okay, Pearl?
Yes. And these are silk as well. I love the green and the brown together. So that is one big humongous bundle of silk.
That is amazing. It is amazing. It's sold. To Dolores, congratulations. That is gorgeous.
Congrats, Dolores.
So many I love. So many I love. For 56.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dolores. Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
That's an amazing bundle.
It is.
Amazing bundle.
All right. I am going to find something to slip this into. So that none of the pieces get lost. Give me one.
Thank you, Pearl. Hi, Carla.
So y'all are getting all my favorites. You know that, don't you?
Today's a good day. It's a lucky day for everybody. It's so amazing.
All right. Let's see what else we have. I've got this little bundle.
Okay, Christina wants to know if you have any pink or blue African silk or brocade.
I don't know that I have any African silk. I don't remember coming across any of that. No, we haven't done any napkins. We did do some books, Jen. We did the this is the only kind I have, but I think you got one of these at the last sale, didn't you? The Journeys Through Bookland.
Yeah,
Blue.
yeah, I think you got the ferry and
I'm reducing the price, Jen. So if I forget to do that and you see it at 12 on your invoice, remind me that I'm reducing the price to 10. African silk. I haven't seen it. I want some African silk now that you mention it, Christina.
Or brocade. She said not African, laugh out loud.
Yeah.
So brocade she's looking for.
Yeah, I don't have any brocade either, I don't think. I think this is about as close to a brocade as I'm going to get.
That's pretty.
It's really pretty. It's a huge piece. But that's about as close to a brocade as I'm going to get. We do have some that are more tapestry. Those are beautiful books. I did those at the very beginning, and I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 left, and they're $10. So if anybody's interested in those, if you didn't see them earlier, you can rewatch that part. There's a little bit of dirt right there.
It's still available. So
And just send me an email.
I
Or we
will
can
send you
revisit it a little bit later. So this is not anything.
Carla, the red book is Journey to Bookland series.
Yeah. All right, we're going to do this one first.
Okay.
This is a cotton.
That's what you want.
Okay. This is a cotton rayon.
Me. And Carla says I want one.
Okay.
But
Okay.
and
So now,
Channel Take, I'm just giving you the highlights because they come in and out. Channel Take a Dickens book with a good spine if available.
I don't know that I have a Dickens.
I thought we sold all the Dickens.
We did.
I don't think
Those
those
are all gone.
are only the Journey to Bookland.
Now, I've got tons of books. I'll look. Let me put it on my list right here.
Okay. He's gonna look. But the ones you had out today, I believe they sold.
Yeah, those did.
Yeah.
But I have boxes and boxes of books in storage, and I've got to go to storage to get a couple things. So I'll do a run through and see what I can find. Jen, if you want, didn't you get one of the red books?
I think Jen got 2. The last
You
one.
got 2, Jen. Did you want another one?
Correctly.
I'll have to get your order and see. If not, there's several of those. All right, this is a cotton rayon. It has a silk look to it. It has kind of that slubby silk look. These pieces are 16 inches in length. So you're getting a nice big piece. And almost, but not quite, 10 inches in width. Just a tiny bit off 10 inches. And I'm going to start at the back. Now, these are a little bit bigger back here. Let me measure that real quick. Yeah, these are 10 3/4 width. And a little over 17 inches in length on these in the back. So we'll do an offer up on this one as well, and we'll start it at $1.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just flip these so everyone can see the colors. The texture is pretty much the same. It does have a nice silk feel to it, but it's definitely not silk. It's cotton and rayon.
Oh, okay.
This is a pretty pale. I know you can't see it very good on there, but it's a really pretty pale pink.
You're welcome, Christina. I put it in so they can bid as they go along like the last time.
Okay.
No rush. They can watch, and when they see things they like, then they can bid if they want to.
So these are all the larger ones. There's 2, 4, 6 of the larger ones.
Are they linen?
No, they have a linen and a kind of a slubby silk look.
Okay.
But they are cotton and rayon, spun rayon.
All right. Okay.
And now we're going to the little bit shorter pieces. That's a pretty silvery gray. And I would call this one a plum. It does look like silk. That color's called Lynx. This one's white. This one's Merlot. I'll show you the difference between those two.
When I look on YouTube, I can see the difference better than when I look on it on my Facebook. One looks blue and one looks black. I mean, on StreamYard. And on Facebook, on YouTube, you can tell the difference in the color as you describe it. On my computer. I don't know about anybody else's computer.
Yeah, they're calling this one plum. It does look like a dark gray on my
YouTube it looks plum.
Yeah, but it's a purple, and this is a Merlot color. And
on YouTube, it looks the right color.
Yeah,
it's off on my computer.
Yeah, my YouTube, it does not look the right color. So this is citron, and then olive.
Thank you, Christina, for starting us off.
And then khaki, sapphire, parchment, and that's it. So that's 6 of the larger ones, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the smaller ones.
Okay. So we only have Christina who bid.
Okay.
I put in last call.
Put in a last call. Yep. If anybody wants to ninja, you better do it now. That's a nice bit of fabric and nice size to work with too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's going to come out. I'm not sure what it is. The pattern is called Peking.
Okay. Oh, wow. We had a ninja.
Ashley the Ninja.
Yes. Yes. Congrats, Ashley. Ashley has that 6.
Yep, Ashley the Ninja. Thank you, and I'm sorry, Christina.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Christina.
I've had that happen to me too. It bites.
Me too. It's not a good feeling, but it has happened to me too.
Yeah. Now I have, let's see. I'm bringing up that yellow, and it's a big piece, a really big piece. So I doubt that this is a fabric sample. It does have glue across the top, so it must have been a humongous sample that they hung on the wall, because it is 36. It's a huge piece. And I'm going to measure it real quick. And there's the back. You can see that it's stitched. I could get my yardstick. 30. And 23. So 53 inches in width. And this piece is 1, So it's less than 1.5 yards. It's got a deep, like an amethyst, I want to say an amethyst color that's a little on the muted side. I'll see if I can bring it up high enough where you can see it. All right, I lost it. No, there it is. It's across the top of this flower right there. And then I saw it again, and there's a pale blue here. That looks almost like a face. Here's that same amethyst color and that pale blue here. It's going to be impossible. I'm going to move this for a second so I can bring it just a little bit further away. And I'm going to fold it where I can try to get the basic pattern. I'm trying to see how I can do that. All right. Move the ink pen. This will put it a little bit further away from you. You can see it's got a wreath-like effect here. You've got this swirl around with this bar and this little piece, but all of this around is floral and fruit. It looks like some fruit too, or pods, flower pods maybe. So this floral wreath part it's a big piece. I'm going to measure from the tip of the furthest part of the flower right here. And come across to the furthest, to that same flower on the other side is 23.5 inches is the size of that wreath. And this is the center. And this piece of fabric has 4 of these. It is a beautiful, beautiful tapestry print. Try a tapestry, not a print. Piece of tape on the back right here. I'm not going to touch that. So I think
full circles out of it, huh?
Huh?
You get 2 of these full circles out of it?
4.
4? Oh.
4. Yeah, it's huge. It's a huge piece. Now you could do a journal cover just with this right here.
Yep. I see that.
Or you could do a journal cover with that. I mean, it would be gorgeous any way you do it. You've got these. There's one of those on every corner. If I cut this into 4 pieces, would be one of those on every corner. So I'm not quite sure how to do this. You've got this between every wreath.
Oh.
So I could cut 4 pieces by coming through here and cutting that in half.
Okay.
But if somebody would like the whole piece, that would be okay with me because I don't know that I want to cut all those threads.
Okay, so should we see any interest in the whole piece? Should we ask the question?
Yeah, ask the question. This might be something that only 1 or 2 people are interested in. It may be something that everybody's interested in. It's just hard to tell sometimes. And then we'll do another giveaway. I really like this, but I don't know what I would do with it.
Since I don't know too much about fabric, I have to touch them. in order to know if I could do something with it or not. I
Yeah.
know that's weird.
Well, I'm sure one of those ornate sofas.
Oh,
Well, we can do an offer up on this.
Tammy's asking how much for the whole thing.
See, I don't really even know. I'm kind of leaving that up. I'm going to leave that up to them.
Christina says depends on price.
Right.
Whole perhaps offer up.
Yeah, let's just do an offer up.
Okay.
We'll start it at $5, and we'll see how much interest there is. And y'all, I never expect any of this to go bonkers. Don't go bonkers. But it is a beautiful piece, and if you've got an idea for it. I had originally thought about cutting it.
Welcome, Tammy the Crafting Disaster.
Hey, Tammy, Crafting Disaster. That's what I am too. I just missed that. Okay, Crafting with Cats, Tammy, and make angel bags. Yes, those zipper bags, those are awesome.
Yep. Jen's leading with 15 right now. It moved very quickly.
But this is beautiful to just have bits and pieces of it too. You don't, I mean, just looking at this corner, that's just a corner of it. And it's really pretty without the whole wreath. So you don't have to have the whole big piece to do something with it and have it look really beautiful.
Okay, ladies, let us know when you're out.
And here's a piece. If you folded it to make a journal cover, just having that as a journal, the front of a journal with a few other things added to it would be beautiful. My problem is I get all these ideas and all these thoughts, and then I hate to cut it. I just hate to cut it.
That was happening yesterday when I was cutting up the bags.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kept getting ideas. No, wait a minute. Can't cut that yet. Let's switch this one with this and that.
Well, this would be pretty. You could take and put this, put a backing on it and a rod pocket through the back part and hang it on the wall, and it'd be make a beautiful tapestry hanging if you had the a big enough wall to do that with.
Okay. Lisa Hartman is leading at 30.
Okay. Thank you.
Out, and we're just waiting to see who else. Ashley's in at 31.
And it's just such a beautiful fabric. I mean, I look at this and I think of what it took to create this. And just think back to when things like this were all done by hand.
Lisa's
What work that would have taken.
Ashley back in at 31.75. Lisa at 32.
And whoever gets this, when you do something with it, I want to see it.
Yeah, me too. I share.
To me, that looks like a face. Like eyeballs.
Even though I don't post it on my own Facebook, maybe I should start doing that.
I know. Well, I'm hoping to get things cleaned up to the point where I can organize. When I get a package in, I can do a unboxing. Show the goodies that I've gotten from other people.
Yeah, I was talking to my sister yesterday, and she was saying, record. And now you say that, but that's what we should do is record.
Well, what I'm going to try to do on a pretty day is take my laptop out to the porch with my webcam and just do a live from out there.
Okay, Lisa's leading at 34 and Ashley's out. Jen asks if it's yellow and blue.
It's yellow, blue with a little bit of purple.
Oh.
The back is like a pale gold yellow. Then you've got a little bit deeper gold here. You've got a cream color in some of the detail. I don't know if I can get it where you can see it.
And I'm doing that 30 seconds.
I'm going to close this and see if that helps. Yes, that helps. It helped me. Close this other one and see.
I need to plug this one in before it goes dead on you.
Oh, that changed it completely. I should have done that ages ago. Let's see if it clears it up. Still not showing up quite as gold. It looks on my YouTube. It looks more of a beige, but there's no beige in this anywhere. It's gold and greens and blues and cream and a little bit of an amethyst color.
Winner, and the winner is Lisa Hartman at 34.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you, ladies, all for bidding.
Okay,
I appreciate it.
we have a winner.
I have some ideas to do on some book covers, so when I can actually get to all my things and sit down and work, I'm going to do some things to offer that are handmade. I'm trying to find my pen. Got it out of the way.
Congrats, Lisa. Congrats. It is beautiful.
Because that's one of the things that's been made things really hard, because I like to be able to do creative things. And when I can't do anything, it really wears on me. I'm not a TV watcher. I've gotten bored completely out of my mind. I don't want to do that. I'm going to put another piece of paper on the back. I don't want that to get stuck in the threads. Because I haven't really been able to do anything creative in forever. All right.
Okay, where are you going?
Tapestry.
What can you get?
This might be as close to a brocade as I have. It's a tapestry. Well, brocade has the pattern that's woven into it, and it's typically tone on tone.
Yeah.
So I guess this would be considered a tapestry. They're calling it Ruffino. The pattern is Ruffino, and the color is stone.
That's where I'm going.
Oh, you want me to give you that?
So I'm seeing
Yeah, one second.
gold and browns and grays. And this piece is folded in fourths.
You want the umbrella? You want me to run up and get it? You need it? It's not green.
Oh, it's cool. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, folded in fourths, it's about 12.5 inches. So that means it's about 25 inches across. Or some people say across. I never heard that until I watched somebody's video, and it's across. 12.5 inches this way. So it's about 25 inches square. And here is the inside. That makes kind of an abstract right there. I'm going to unmute Luz and see. Are you back, Luz?
Yes, I'm sorry. My daughter's moving the chair.
It's okay. I just muted it because it was just really noisy.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I didn't realize.
Listen, when they come in and chaos starts happening, it's hard to keep track. So this is a 25 by 25 inch piece, Luz, and we'll just do an offer up on this one, and we'll start it at $1.
Okay.
You've got a lot of different pieces in here, floor pieces. It does not tell me the fiber content, but I can tell it's not cotton. It's not silk. It's got to be a rayon or a blend. If it has any silk in it, I'm not feeling it.
Okay.
Silk feels really cool to the touch when you first touch it, and then it warms up. But I like this piece. So I'm going to unfurl that at the bottom where you can see it.
It is a beautiful piece.
And then I'll bring this piece up.
Probably for starting us off. I
It
have
looks
a little higher.
It looks a little gray on my YouTube, but it's definitely like a cream and a taupe mix. Try to hold it where you can see that. It's got that woven, textured type pattern to it.
Shelby's leading at 6.
Okay. Got a few little pieces. So it's got like.
Now, actually, it's leading at 7.
A couple of pieces together in the little paper thing. Trying to see what's left in the box.
Now, Dolores is leading at 8.
This is an Asian looking theme. This is another large, not ginormous like the other one. It's just a large piece that's been cut. And Luce, we can do your bags whenever you're ready too.
Okay. But I wanted to make sure that you got at least those 2 boxes out of the way.
Well,
because
we're
I know
about halfway through this
hours. I know that, and that's okay. But I think that would be a little bit of help, and then I would be helping a little, Pearl.
You're so sweet, Luz.
You're always good to me. You spend time. I wasn't sure about something. Spend time explaining it to me, and look what I did. That helped.
I can see my shadow on here. I'm going to have to come up with some other light so that you're not.
I know it's silly, but it's true.
I'm always happy to help when I can. I don't know much, but I'm happy to share what I do know.
I think
what I think I know anyway. All right, let me see if I can get around here real quick. I'm going to get a book.
Stand still at 8. So I'm going to put in the 30 seconds for the last call.
So one of the things you can expect to see when I'm back from my sabbatical of cleaning and organizing are some of the cabinet cards and postcards and things like that.
I was typing and I hit the stop, but I shouldn't have. The timer didn't go off yet.
Okay.
Going, ladies, you have a few seconds, and I apologize for that. You're going to hear the timer because it goes off. See? That's the timer. So we have a stop twice. That's what you get for not paying attention to what you're doing. So the actual winner is Christina Hill at 10.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
I apologize, Shelby. That was just me talking to Pearl and not paying attention. I hit the go because I type it in at the.
Well, see, we're blessed that my fingers aren't near the keyboard when I'm doing that.
Oh, I type in on my phone. I put phones next to. I don't type in across because then I have to lean over to type in on the keyboard. So the phone stay right by me. It makes it easier.
Well, I'm worse on my phone than I am the keyboard.
So how about keep going till about 6, and then
That would be awesome. I mean, getting these 2 boxes out of my way is tremendous. But I want to do a giveaway because I said I was going to do one and then I got sidetracked again and didn't do it.
Okay.
So I have this pretty red bracelet. You can wear it or you can give it away. It's in a box. It'll be in the box already. This is the Hildy and Joe.
Can we stop 1 second? Christina said that we can let Shelby have it.
Okay.
It seems fair. So then if we do give it to Shelby, since the stop went after Shelby, I put stop twice. So
I know.
Stop one after Shelby, which should go for $8.50.
That's perfectly fine.
Is that okay?
That is perfectly fine. And that's sweet of you, Christina. Thank you.
Thank you, Christina. That is very kind.
And it's Shelby. What's Shelby's last name?
It doesn't say.
It doesn't just say Shelby?
Yes.
Okay. And Shelby, if you haven't shopped with me before, if you don't mind sending me an email to
It's on your
my email address right there.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be so hard to do, but it is. So we're going to give this away. What I did was I bought the bracelet and it comes with a lobster claw. Whoops, I'm not even near the camera. Whoops. There we go. That connects to the bracelet. And so it won't come off. You can, trying to think of how I did it. These have the bigger hole.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah. See if I can hold it still. And see, it's got the lobster claw. So when you take the lobster claw off, you can take these off. You can put something else with it, or you can take it all off and do something different with it. It'll be yours. And I'm not your mother. I'm not going to tell you what to do. My kids would love for me to say that to them, that I'm not going to tell you what to do. So let's just do one number between 1 and 75. And I've still got the random, I've still got the random number generator here.
Is in, ladies, please pick a number. To all our lurkers, please pick a number. And Penny, it says TS there. What does that mean? Tommy, I don't know what that means.
Okay, sorry, there was a message out there I didn't see. Okay, are we watching our numbers to make sure we're not duplicating? Yeah. So many duplicates.
So how are we doing there? Did everybody pick a number?
Well, they're in the process.
Okay. Let's give it a few more minutes.
Y'all be praying for me. I've got to find a doctor. I don't want to go back to my doctor. He's about 30 minutes away. That's with no traffic. And the only reason I went to him was he didn't give me grief about writing my scripts. I went to pain management people and they kept wanting to change things, and I haven't taken any pharmacological products in 3 years now, and I haven't seen a doctor in about 3.5 years. So it's time for physical. But it's just finding a good doctor, one that doesn't want to hand you a pill for every ache and pain, and one that listens to you and doesn't treat you like you're, 6.
So you can let me know when to put in a stop.
I think it looks like pretty much everybody's in. We've got 38 people, so not everybody's in, but I think everybody's had time. So, all right, this is the last opportunity. Couple more seconds, and we're going to put in a stop. Christina, you're going to need to change your number, hon. Tammy had that one already. It gets hard. So I got to find a doctor.
And caller, change your number, please.
Yeah, Carla.
Well, Christina had 14 on the top.
Yeah.
Ask caller to change the number, so somebody must have it before.
I don't see 14. Somebody.
There's a 14. There's a 14 right on before Deb's crafting room is Christina Hill, and she had a 14. But then she changed her number.
Oh, okay. So you're good, Carla. You don't have to change it.
Oh, no? Okay. I thought there was somebody above that. That's why.
Yeah. No, I didn't see. I see a 13, but I don't see a 14.
Okay. Do we have a 15? Because as she's saying, pick again.
No, I don't. Yeah, Becky Schwartzlander has 15.
Okay, so Becky's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. No, Ashley was saying pick again, Becky, but Becky's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You think we're good?
I think we're good.
Okay. So I put the stop in.
Random number generator. I have to hit the microphone. Random number generator.
Okay.
I've got to make sure I put 75 this time instead of 10. Don't love it. 32.
32. Let's see what we have.
See if I can get it where you can see the number.
29. 33.
Does anybody ever see the number?
I see a 32.
32.
Okay. I see a
There we go.
27. And a 29. 29, I think is the closest. Without going over.
Yeah, without going over. Yeah. Yeah, there's 26, 23, 27. Yep, 29.
So it's Tammy.
Tammy. Congrats, Tammy.
Tammy.
Minda.
I seen it. Yeah. Yeah, Tammy's Passions.
Yeah.
Okay. Congrats, Tammy. So Pearl told me while I got something for my sister.
Okay. We'll do another giveaway, and I can do it because we're going to use the same numbers, ladies. I have a set of tassels here. So I'm just going to do the number generator again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like such a ditz with my technology anymore. All right, let's see. These lights. There we go. 4, number 4. And I've got 75 on there. You can see it. I'm doing another giveaway. Is there anybody less than 4? No, I'm going to have to do it again. Nobody's less than 4. Trying to, there we go. 28.
We had a 27, which is Natalie.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if we have a 28. Okay, no. 27. Congrats, Natalie.
I have to tell y'all, I have been looking for weeks for my stapler. Just about lost what little I had left of my mind because I always keep it right here. I have a shelf right here. And so I always keep it right here. Couldn't find it. Could not find my stapler. I loaned it to my daughter.
I'm sorry.
I took it over for
I would do.
But I mean, I looked and looked and looked, and I was getting so frustrated. All right, we're going to do another giveaway. Here's this print. Now, there's a little bit of dirt. This is 100% silk.
Okay.
And so I'm going to do another number. 41. Susie Brett 2, unless there's another 41 out there. Nope, you got it right on the nose, Susie.
Oh, congrats, Susan.
All right. Y'all can see there's stuff I need. I need stuff to go away. So we're just going to do a few giveaways. I have learned my lesson, though, on doing things that are heavy. And I will forever in the future have a caveat. If you're out of the country, we will have to substitute something that I've chosen that's heavy for something that's not. All right, here's another one. What is this? Another 100% silk. And there are 2 pieces on here.
Nice.
So here we go again. 40. One number difference. So
Let's go back up.
yeah. What's closest? There's a 36. I'm having a hard time with my laptop, y'all. So, all right. So,
I think 36 is the closest.
yeah, that's what I think too. And that's Dolores. Dolores, you're going to get those 2 pieces. And I have to tell you, this is just how ditzy I am some days, y'all. I do this. I put GA on there. And then I'll see it at some other point handling it. And I think, they're not in Georgia. What's that Georgia on there for? It's like, hello. I need a brain. All right. I have 2 of these. These are little cigarette coupons.
I have some of those.
Yep. And I've got 2 packs, so we'll pick 2 people. All right, let it be a good number, you guys. Let it be a good number. 25.
Okay, let's see who we got.
There's 23 and 22. Is that what you see?
I see a 23.
I don't see a 24. Do you? If you've got a 24, speak up, okay? Because with chat, it's sometimes hard to follow.
I see a 23 and
Suze has 22.
okay. So
Ashley,
what number? What was the number again?
25.
Oh, okay. So, who won?
Ashley's Mixed Up Media is going to get one.
Okay.
And there's 20 in each package. And then Sue's will get the other one.
Okay.
So I've got lots of little things. All right. Let's get to some more of these fabrics, and then Luz can show her purses, and then we'll do another giveaway. All right. These are it does not give me a country or fiber content on these. It is coming at, well, it says Barrow Industries, Atlanta, Boston, Miami, New York, Hamilton, and Ontario. So it does have a note that says, please help us to keep our memo sampling free of charge by returning this memo sample within 30 days. But there's no fiber content or country of origin. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 4. We're going to do 4 more giveaways.
Okay. I'm back.
4 more giveaways.
I was hitting up my sister's fruit. That's why I moved away.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm done. Okay.
That doesn't help. We already did 23. So I'm going to do it again. 36.
Okay. 7. 27.
Now, Dolores, you're disqualified. Now, I'm going to disqualify anybody that's already won something in this particular time frame giveaway. You could have won something earlier, but in this giveaway. So Dolores is out.
Christina Hill has a 34.
But Christina's won in this one.
Okay.
So we're looking at
Check it out. So
Dare B is 33.
okay.
So that would be Dare B.
Yeah.
All right. This is the front. Isn't that pretty? It's prettier. I was holding that. I don't know. That may be the front. You'll have to decide there. They're both pretty, aren't they? All right. Let's see. Here's the next one. And you can definitely tell the size on this one. It's really pretty. All right. I lost my random number generator.
4.
75. All right. Let's get a good number, something different. 19. Is there a 19 out there?
I see a 17, which is Deb's crafting room. Let's see what else I see.
Yeah. That'll be Deb, because I don't see anything around that. How many people have not won? That's the question.
So why don't we do another number thing? And if you haven't won, then you can play.
Yep. Let's do that real quick, and then I'll do some more giveaways, and we'll get back to some more.
We'll put in 1 through What?
40.
Okay.
1 through 40.
Okay. These are only for the people who have 1 to 40.
If
Giveaway.
you have not won a giveaway today, enter this one. We're going to make sure everybody gets a giveaway today.
Okay.
And that's less things I have to try to figure out what to do with.
Okay, went back down. Okay, we put in all the numbers.
Okay. Everybody in?
Okay, if you haven't won, please put a number in.
Carla, one number. Are you going to take the, oh yeah, take the 32 out so there's no confusion. Thank you.
Okay. Did we get everybody who didn't win yet?
Tell my children, Shelby, okay? They won't believe me when I tell them how sweet I am. Okay. All right. We're going to go ahead and put a stop in. And Carla, can you take the 32 out for me, please? If I do it, it's going to block you, and I don't want to block you.
I put the stop in.
Okay.
Patricia is behind the stop on my
Okay.
phone. I'll see if she's behind the stop on this in a minute.
Well, we'll include her. We'll include Patricia.
Okay.
All right. Here's the new number, 48.
Okay, so let's see who we have.
Oh, we're supposed to be 1 through 40. We'll do it again. Never mind. I thought that sounded wrong for some reason, but
I'm sorry. I even missed it myself.
well, nobody put a 1 in. Nobody put a 2 in. I mean, what's the lowest number? 7. We can go with that. We can go with the 2. Close. Oh, no, she's over it. Never mind. Y'all can see where my brain is going, can't you? South 5. The lowest number out there is
7.
7.
Right.
So
Go again.
oh, I have 75 in there. Hello. Y'all, I need a nap. 24.
Okay, that's workable.
I know, I tell you.
Okay. See who I got.
My hair's white, y'all. It's not blonde.
Marbella has a 22. I'm just calling them for now till I look at everything.
Okay.
And yes, Marbella.
Okay, Marbella.
Congrats, Marbella.
Yeah, congratulations. All right. Now, we've got this piece. Isn't that pretty? I love that. And here's our new number.
Okay, 24.
29.
29. Okay. 29.
Carla has 27. Tammy has, but Tammy,
Yeah, didn't Tammy win?
Tammy won earlier,
Yes.
but not in, I was specific to this particular giveaway, so it'll be Tammy. I've got enough. I mean, I've got enough pieces right here.
Okay. That's great.
And I've got enough stuff. I may run out of fabric.
I'm going to ask everybody, let's not congratulate to the end.
Yeah, it makes it hard when we're trying to scroll up. And I kept scrolling and I kept thinking I was back up in the other
Yeah,
giveaway.
say let's not till the end. Let's all give it a moment, and we'll at the end we'll congratulate everybody.
Yeah. Here's this pretty piece of gold and burgundy color.
Okay.
Here we go. All right.
And after this, can we do before we do the bags? Can we do a little bit of name
Yes.
the price?
Yes.
Okay.
12.
Okay, number 12. So we have Liz at 13. We have Tammy Crafting with Cats. Pearl?
Yeah, I don't see her though.
No, she's there. She's after Carla. And before Mary, that says congrats there. Or am I in the wrong place?
Tammy didn't enter a number?
Oh, I'm in the right place. Tammy Crafting with Cats has 12. Right on the nose at 541.
Oh, I see it now. I see it. I see it. Okie dokie. Alrighty, let's see. All right, this has got palm trees on it. This was made in the USA, so it's got to be vintage.
No.
Poly cotton rayon.
I'm okay. That's the last number I put in, the 1 to 40 giveaway.
What's going on?
Just no.
Are we good?
Okay. No, she was telling me that Tammy's Passion doesn't have a number, but she does at 541.
Yeah, I thought I saw it.
Mm-hmm. I saw it. So it should have been Carla. Just give us a minute. We got it. It's going okay so far. We're not confused. Oh, Tammy's Passion retracted her number.
Oh,
Carla. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Tammy. A little bit confusing, that part.
So this one will go to Carla. Okay, one thing that y'all could do to help us, ladies, is once you've gotten a prize, retract your number. And that'll make it faster for us to find the next numbers. So if you've won one on this go round, on this little short one, retract your number so that we don't see it anymore. Because I've got your name on something.
So who won that one?
That one was Carla. This one I haven't done yet.
Okay.
I'm going to generate the number. There we go. 33.
33.
That looks like Dare B right on the nose.
Hey, I don't see Dare B. It might be.
Oh, you know what's wrong? My chat on my YouTube has not moved. That's what's throwing me off.
Okay, so you might need to refresh because in this one I don't see Dare B at all.
Okay.
And if she's there, then I need to refresh too. So we need to find out.
I've got to take my computer down to my guy and get him to do a new mouse pad on this laptop.
The one we're working off of starts at 541,
Mm-hmm.
1 to 40, and the next person in line I have Sazzle Crafting, then Jen, then Liz, then Jacqueline, then I had Tammy's Passions, then I had Shelby, Becky, Carla, Crafting Cats Tammy, and then there's a few others, but then we have Mary again, and then we have a few others. But there's words in between some of the numbers, but not. So whenever you're ready.
This is just insane because I'm not even seeing the numbers now. Okay. Well, one of the things that threw me is Zazzle said, "Congrats, Dare."
Yeah. And she said I already won. That's
okay. Okay, good. Who's got this one?
What number is it? 33.
33. And Carla's already gotten one. So.
Okay, we have Carla. We have Shelby, which is also at 32. Did Shelby win one? Did Shelby is also at 32. Also, I don't know if she put another number, but in this set here, we have Shelby at 32. And under
Carla was supposed to retract that 32.
Okay.
She had another lower number.
Well, it should be Shelby now.
Okay. All right. But didn't. All right. Carla. Marbella. Deb's Crafting. There's Dare B. There's Dolores. There's Susie B.
That's the first list. There's another list after that list.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to see where we are. And then Natalie. All right. So just tell me, y'all tell me, who's this one going to?
This 32 should be Shelby.
Okay. Thank you. I'm looking at too many numbers and too many places.
In the hallway. Crazy.
My brain is hurting.
Congrats, Shelby.
Yes, congratulations, Shelby. And here is a pretty, now this has got a couple pieces on there, a couple of small pieces. And then this one. And I don't see the content or the country of origin on here. And I'm sorry, I can't make it all equal and everything exactly the same. I don't have enough of the same thing to do that. So.
I believe she did, Natalie. Thank you.
Here we go. 11.
And for 11, I think that will go to Jen with number 7. Oh, no, Jacqueline with number 9.
Okay. All right. Congrats, Jacqueline. All right.
I'm trying to stay on the same.
I know, it's hard. I glance at one computer and then I'll look over at another and it's like different. So here's a pretty piece. It doesn't have, this is 100% cotton. Doesn't have the country of origin that I can see, but it's got a nice, pretty, you can see the texture in that. And so, do the number again. Oh, come on, it's the lights. I'll get it almost there and then it changes. 25.
25. Okay, we can't go by, okay, we can go by this list, but we'll go to the one closest. But I think under this list we have that didn't receive is Jen, Liz, Becky, and if I'm wrong, please correct me, and Patricia.
And David
in an earlier one. I don't know if you want to include him in this one. And David won in the earlier one.
Well, I just said if you won in this particular giveaway time frame.
Oh, okay. So then, so David also. So you have those 4 people. So you have Jen, Liz, Patricia Cook, and David, who didn't win. And this is David with 25.
Yes, and David has it right on the number.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
But those are the 3 people we have.
Did Becky Schwartzlander win? I don't remember.
No, I counted Becky. No.
Okay.
I don't think Becky won.
Yeah. So we've got just maybe, what, 4 more to do?
We have Jen and Liz and Becky. Oh, no, we have 4 more.
Yeah.
Because I did miss Becky. Thank you. We have Jen, Liz, Becky, and Patricia left.
Okay. Trying to see what I've got here. I've got to get back in the box. All right. Here's a pretty piece. Got little topiaries on it.
Okay.
And it's got a couple different pieces. So we'll do that one. This is saying 28.
28. Okay, let me start towards the bottom. Patricia is 16. Becky, find Becky's next because she goes up.
Becky's 15.
Becky's 15. Liz is.
Liz, see if you can retract.
And Jen is 7.
Okay, see if you can retract the numbers that have already won.
Okay.
I know some people can. I can't do it.
No.
It won't let me.
I don't know if I can do it here.
Click on the dots and see.
I'm looking on my phone.
Thank you, Carla. Thank you. Can you go up and take the 27 out, Carla?
And it doesn't show that way on StreamYard. It only shows it on YouTube.
Okay.
So I don't know if it helps you.
Well, I'm trying to do it on StreamYard. That's the problem.
Yeah. So, but I wrote it on a piece of paper so I wouldn't get confused.
Okay.
The number?
The number was 28. Who's closest to it?
Patricia.
Okay. Patricia, congrats.
Yeah. Okay. So we have 3 more.
Okay. All righty then. This is an odd piece, but I think it's kind of cool.
Okay. Did we get Jacqueline? Because I thought she won, but did Jacqueline win?
Yes, she got this one.
Okay. Okay, so she won one. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss her.
Yeah. This is kind of an Asian theme. And kind of a
I didn't put the heat on.
kind of a funny you've got the cranes here, purple pond. You know, the colors are a little bit different. I'm not sure what this animal is, but it's kind of an Asian theme. Palm tree. But that looks almost like the Colosseum in Rome, so I don't know. Sailboats. Oh, I voted. Liam and I voted. So we'll do this one. And we have 2 more people, right?
You have 3.
3.
Oh, that one will be, after that one will be 2. You have
Okay.
2 total.
37. I'm getting all high numbers now.
Okay. That goes to Becky because the number's 15.
Okay.
And she's the highest. Congratulations, Becky.
This is one I think you can make a lot of little small things out of it. I don't know. You guys are a lot more creative than I am with some of this stuff. I just draw a blank. So now there's 2 more.
Okay.
Let's see. I've got either really big pieces or really small pieces, so I'm trying to come up with something reasonable and good. So I have.
Okay, thank you, honey.
I'm going to do 2 of these.
Okay.
This is so annoying.
Okay.
35.
And so the next person would be Liz.
Okay.
That's 13. Congrats, Liz.
Thank you. Congrats, Liz. I'm going to paperclip that. All right. So I have this one and this one.
And that will go to Jen because she's the last person.
Oh.
Without the number, it would go to Jen. And that would be everybody in the stream today that was here at this time should have received
A giveaway.
a giveaway.
Great. Don't you hate it when clothespins and paper clips don't cooperate?
Congratulations, everyone. I hope you enjoy it. So anyone who put in a number during that time. So
If you did not get a giveaway, if we missed you somehow, please speak up and let me know.
the only person who didn't put a number who I saw her name that I know of, anybody else can please speak up if you're here. But I noticed that Laura Kai was here and she didn't put a number in.
I put the door with lock.
Okay. No, we're gonna do it now. In a little bit. We're almost there.
Okay. So you're going to do.
19.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Why
Okay.
not? Why not? I'm gonna mute for 2 seconds. You can put it on me. So my daughter just came in from the store.
Okay.
And then I'll be ready. So give me a
Okay.
minute. My screen moved. Just give me 1 minute. Maybe you can tell everybody for 2 seconds and then.
Sure. Okay. All right. I'm tired. How about you guys? You doing okay? I have been standing up for a little while now, so I'm going to move this while Luz does her. Oh, you guys are welcome. I love doing giveaways. I love being able to give things away. And God knows I've got so much stuff I need to get out of my way. So I'm going to move this rubber mat. I'm going to pull my chair over. And Luz is going to do name your price for a few minutes. She's got some things she'd like to move.
Mom,
And,
Mom,
no reason.
Bring it.
You want one?
I'm going to mute again. I must have hit the, and then if you guys want to hang out, we can do some napkins. I do have some more. I don't know what I'm doing that I'm not. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I've got napkins. I do have some more fabric samples in the larger pieces I'd like to do. But I have napkins. I have playing cards we can do. And I can sit down and do those. So you're making Christmas ornaments? I need to do something like that. I used to, when my kids were little, trade fabric, when put in Sue's, I'm going to swap my fabric and put in Sue's box. You want yours to go to Sue's.
So I can give her back.
Suzanne, you want to trade the cards. Okay.
I'll get you back in. Got some chicken.
Okay, that's easy. It was right there on the table.
I'm sorry, Pearl. My daughter went to the store and she brought goodies. So
Oh, nice.
she called me so she could see. I could see. So I'm eating oatmeal raisin cookies.
All right. Let me get my laptop a little closer and I can put your things in for you. Okay, that's done, ladies. Cards and napkins. I'm always good for cards and napkins, dear B. Georgia Brown, yep. I'm a Georgia Brown. I'm not so sure about sweet.
Okay.
87 outside, a cold front coming. I don't know what temperature it is here today. We had 80s last week. Where are you, Tammy? Crafting with cats, Tammy. It's 72 here now. We have flood warnings. So we're at our high right now.
She did call it. She brought enough for everyone. She brought way too much because I stay up at night and then I munch on them.
Let me put it on you. Hello. How about if I put it on you?
Okay. Hi, ladies.
My shins would be all bruised if you were where you could kick me under the table.
No, absolutely not. I would just wait patiently. These are some bags that my daughter and I made together yesterday. I'm planning on doing some bags, so we were experimenting. And so I showed them earlier this morning, and I figured I'm not really sure how to price them. So what we're going to put these two as an offer up, and we'll put an A or B on them, but I'm going to show them to you. This is the pink, and it is pink. It's sorry, has a little pocket here. Then here's your strap. I have to go a little slow. Here's your strap. And then it's taken in here, so the strap could leave this wide piece here, so you can tell it has flowers in pink, so that you can tell the front from the back. Because when you look at the back, not only does it not have a pocket, but at the time we didn't have the pocket on it yet, we were still deciding, but it has the polka dot. And if you look at the fabric, in the fabric, you'll see some of the polka dot here underneath where we put the pocket in. You can turn the bag inside out if you don't feel very glittery that day. You have your gusset, but this is a nice fabric. Here's that side. You got a pocket this way, and then you have a little bit of glitter, but you have your matching. Or you can turn it the other way. So this is the pink, and if I'm going too fast, please tell me. because I'm
You
not.
gotta slow down with moving the bag because with the sequins, it just turns into a big blur.
Okay, so now I'm going to fix it back and pop it in. Back, pop it in.
Now, the important thing to mention too is she left the seams on the other side with the raw edges, so it could be a little shabby.
Yes, thank
She
you.
did that. That was intentional.
Yes. Okay, so then on this one, which is a totally different color, you have the little pocket which matches this handle, and underneath you have I forget what this fabric is called, Pearl. Just nerves, I guess. You have your gusset, but you have your, and I, for the life of me, can't remember what the fabric is called now. My brain is empty. But you have this fabric underneath. When you look, you can also do the bag is lined on both with something different. But you have your gusset and your pocket and your little handles. And these are approximately 8 by 10s, maybe. I should have measured them exactly, but that's where I was going with my estimation. I don't have a measuring tape here right now, so we're not going to measure them, but they're approximately. And when I originally thought of this idea, I thought of this idea to put a journal inside. And I wanted to make a bigger journal and put it inside, make a boho journal and put it inside. But then I liked the bags, and I decided to just make some bags. So I'm going to do an offer up. Pearl, we can start them at $10.
Okay.
And I'm going to put a small reserve on it. And you can just let it ride and see if the ladies like them. And you can also give me feedback. And each one, the next time I sell, because I'm going to sell in November with Keisha, I'm going to have a bigger variety because today we only have these two. And they fit under my arm and I can use it. I like little bags. So I can use it under my arm and it fits comfortable and I can move them. So.
And you're going to do some longer straps on some
I
of the
can
other
do
ones.
longer straps. I can do straps. I thought this was the size strap that fit for this. We're also going to try not for Keisha sale, but by the end of November when I sell with Pearl again, I'm going to try to do some crossbody.
Oh, you guys, I was sitting here listening to her. I'm taking that out. We're going to start this over. I put A and B, and then I put auction, and it was a little confusing.
Oh, so we do one at a time? Should we do one at a time, Pearl?
No, I'm gonna put it in as an auction.
And then choice.
Yeah, choice. Sorry, I was so listening to her. And we're gonna start it at, you said $10, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry, ladies. I'm not a very good mod. I don't do it very often. I need to do it more often. Okay, so it's an auction. Your choice of A or B or both. Starting bid is $10, and there's the go. So I apologize, ladies. I need to get more practice modding.
And in November, when we do this again, I will have various colors. I would also have lace. I would have, because I've been matching them and I have them set up. I just got to now stay at the machine. And I'm very grateful to Pearl because she talked me through the gusset and showed me an example while she was talking to me. So it's an amazing thing. Okay,
A
so
little
I could do some not glittery. I have some in lace. I don't have genuine leather, but I have some pleather that really looks pretty with metals and chains. I allow.
Mhm.
So it's going to be quite a variety.
Now, Jen has put in $50 for both. So that would be $25 bid on each. So if anybody else is interested, you'd need to be $25. Jacqueline, if you can't better $25 and you're out, let us know. I know. She really likes those.
Thank you, Jennifer.
And I'm going to put last call in. And I don't have a timer set. Let me get my thing.
You want me to put a timer?
Yeah, do a 30-second timer, and then we'll put in a stop.
Okay.
I really like those fabrics. They're pretty.
Thank you. I was very excited about being able to match them and trying it for the first time because first time I haven't. It's the first time my daughter sold them. I think she did a really good job, and I encourage us to show try. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to put a stop in. And Jen, you got them both for $50, $25 each.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you very much. And that gives me an idea where to go with them. And I'm very grateful for that. And thank you, Pearl. Should I show a couple of things, or do you want to come back on? Give me a little bit, and we'll do name that price.
Do you want to wait a little while before you do that?
Oh yes, we can.
Okay.
We can.
Well, that's up to you. If you want to do it now, you can do it now.
It's up to you because this way you can get some of the napkins out and so forth. And I have time, Pearl.
Okay. Listen, Jen has a note in there. She says A goes into Jacqueline's box and B into her box. So she's gifting A to Jacqueline.
Okay. But Jen, you need to send me an email. And Jacqueline, you need to send me an email because I don't have either one of your addresses or your information. This way I can get it to you.
Okay. Well, let's just do the rest of
very much.
The rest of these larger pieces and be done with this. I'll have this box empty. And then after Luz does her name that price, we can do napkins. Napkins, and playing cards.
Okay.
So this piece, I guess I could put it on me and you'd be able to see it. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Hello. Jacqueline, was it Jacqueline that got the chicken wire purse? I haven't done it yet. I saw it earlier today. I think it was. Y'all, I had such a hard week last week. I was distressingly depressed and frustrated and having a hard time focusing.
Does anyone know how to play Name That Price? Okay, on Name That Price, I'm going to show you an item. Here's an A and a B. And Pearl will put it in. And everybody puts in the price they're willing to pay for it. If I need to start it at a certain price, I will let you know. But these are items that I'm not going to make anymore and I'm not going to show anymore. So we will work together on it. And you can pick your price. So we're going to start with these moons. And when I made these moons, I didn't have no ball pins, but you can either attach them to your journals and as a tuck, or you could punch a hole in it and add it as a accessory to your journal. So that's A. Can you see it good? Okay. This will be B. It's the pink one. Or you can put, if you have a crocodile, you can punch a hole in it. If you don't have a crocodile, you let me know. This will be B. And this will be C.
When do you want me to put it in, Luz? After you get them all three up there?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I don't have a D, but this will be D. And these are moons. All you got to do is put moons and name your price. And you can only put one number in. But remember, this is the thing about the one number. Since you only can put one number and name your price, if you think this is worth $4 and you put $4, but someone else thinks it works at $5, then we go by the highest at the end of what is there. So it's A, B, C, and D, and D would be just this beige piece of paper because I don't have a D. And that's how it goes. I'm going to start this at $1. It's a moon. It's going to be name your price. You can only put one number in. And good luck, everybody. And because this is the last time I'm going to show these moons.
All right, just going in, ladies. It's just name your price. Patty's done something similar to this.
So what you do is pick one number you think it's worth. At the end, whoever has the highest number gets first choice and they pick. And if you agree to that item, so if you think the moon is worth $3, $5, whatever you think it's worth, you put it in there and you pick choice. And you can go down, you can pick one or two or...
Suze, you have to put in a price. And you can see right now, Jacqueline is in at $3 and okay, you did put in $2. Okay. Becky's in at $4.75.
Okay.
I've never done this before, Lou, so I'm kind of at a loss.
It's okay. So far it seems to be going okay. It's going okay. It's a way that you can get the price, items a little bit discounted, and I can move them along since I'm not going to do these at this time any longer because it gives. I get back my space and something for some of my supplies, and you get a lovely item you get to enjoy. And it's one number per person.
Now, do we have a time limit? Is the thing? It's supposed to be kind of a quick.
Put in a minute, but you don't have a timer. So maybe I should put in, or I'll put in 30 seconds. Usually everybody hits at the same time. So then we look at it, then you put stop. So I'll put in 30 seconds. So if anybody else wants to put a number, you don't have to pick a letter because the highest price person gets to pick first. And then we offer down the line what's left. Does it make sense to everybody? Okay, Pearl, you can put in the stop.
Okay, it's in.
Okay, so who do we have first?
Christina is at 5.
Okay, Christina Hill. Okay, I see her also. Okay, so Christina, can I just talk because I see the chat? Christina,
Yeah.
I see A and I see B. Okay. For the next one, I'm going to show you, you just put a number. And one number. It's the same number on both. So it's 5. We're going to go at $5 for the moons. And you can pick choice. If you want them all, you can take them all. If you want one, you can take one. So Christina, which or how many would you like?
She wants A and B.
Okay. I'm going to write her name here and put them
And
together.
some of the other conversation out there is about a purse that Suze is watching
Oh, okay.
on eBay, I think, or on something.
Oh, okay.
If it's a little confusing.
It is. Okay. Okay. Who was next on the list?
Suze had made it. Let me go back up. Let's see. Becky Schwartzlander had offered $475.
Okay. So we have C and D left. Are you interested in any C or D for $5, Becky? My cat.
Oh, it's okay, guys. I just wanted to make sure Luz. I was following the conversation, but I didn't know if Luz was. So Becky said she would pass on those. Thank you.
Okay. Anyone else?
Let's see. Suze had put in an offer of 3. No, Jacqueline, Hand of the Queen, had put in 3.
Okay.
Jacqueline, are you interested in either C or D for $5? I'm not seeing a response, so there she is. She said she'd pass as well.
Okay. Anyone else? Okay.
Suze had put in an offer of, I can't see it now. Let me go back up. I think $2.
Who?
Suze, are you interested in C or D for $5?
Okay, we have the gold and the beige left. And if anyone else is interested in these, just let me know. Okay. Okay. I'm taking these away, Pearl. Those are done.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I don't know if it was because I had them too expensive or because they're different, but these are made with raffia and cord and different types of shells. And they're to decorate your boho journals. You can use them as tucks. You can use them on your cover. And I have a couple of sets. And we're going to do the same offer up, A, B, C, D, or A, B, C, because I don't have a D. And these are them. And you can offer whatever. And I don't know what to call these. They're just...
I'm going to call them raffia embellishments.
Okay. Or maybe I should do D because I have 4 actually. And we started at $1 and it's the same thing. And you put whatever you think is I didn't put the letters on them, but I can.
Are you going to put the letters on there?
Oh, I was looking for them. I'm sorry. I totally forgot. A, B, C, and I don't have D, so we'll put cream.
Okay, ladies, here it goes.
And these will go on a boho journal or a boho book. You could do Bali boho with your laces and your neutrals and your beads and your pearls and or your neutrals. And you put in whatever price you think it's worth.
I think it's still a little confusing, and people are waiting to see what somebody else is doing. So you might want to just do it as an offer up and start it at $1.
Okay, do it that way.
People could bid in 50-cent increments.
Yeah, they can. They can. They can. We can do that. Try it that way.
All right, ladies.
Try it that way. Just because I don't know.
All right, I've got it in as a name your price, but we're going to do offer up, and it's going to start at 50 cents.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry.
One set.
It's going to start at $1, and you bid in 50-cent increments.
Jude, how are you?
Hey, Jude. How's your hubby doing? I'm not seeing any movement on these, Luz. Could
Okay.
be the lag. Could, you know, if you want to.
Just move them over because. Okay, let's see what else I got there. Stop. Okay. What else did I have? Okay.
Okay, well, I'm glad he's getting better, and I know you're stressed out. It's challenging.
Okay. These are, you can do them as an offer up or I don't know. I usually sell them at $10. I'm not doing these anymore for right now. We have something totally different, and it's just going to sit here. So, I don't know. Maybe we can do them as an offer up.
Okay, Jacqueline, what do you, I'm not sure what you're saying. Not able to bid on the item you want. Okay, Ashley, no, we've got a lag issue, Luz, so.
Okay, so let's take it slower, and you can let me know what she's trying.
We'll go back to those in just a minute, ladies. It was the lag had us a little confused because it was a while. We didn't see any activity on it. We saw conversation going on, but no activity. So we thought there was no interest. We'll go back to those in just a minute. These right now, Luz has up here loaded pockets.
But we're not going to do an offer up. I sell these, since that's not working. I sell these normally at $10. They have 15 pieces in them. They move around. You get them in a bag. They're not in a bag now. They have 2 napkins and 13 pieces. This is counted as 1 piece, and it has 5 tickets in it. So you see, you have other things that are like that in there. I really don't want to take them apart. Trust me, it's worth the money. But what I'm going to do today is that I'm going to reduce my loaded pockets to $8, and we're going to do A and B. I have 6 different ones, and hopefully they go, because this is the last time I'm going to put these out. And then what I show in the next sale, I'm going to show is going to be all new things. There's not going to be any of these things that you have seen before. And that's all
Okay.
for today. So
All
this
right.
will be,
Will you move your letters up just a little bit loose? Put them on the bottom of the pocket, maybe.
is that
There
better?
we go. Yeah, that's much better.
Okay, A and B.
All right. Going in now,
And
ladies.
there's 15 pieces in each loaded pocket, and it is a Tippin. You can attach it to your journal, and you can write on the back. You have an upper pocket. You have 2 other pockets, and once you remove the items, you have something to add to yours, to your one of your journals, depending on what type of journal you do.
I've gotten those too, and they are beautiful, and they're loaded, really loaded with good stuff.
Just they moved from being in the container.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Lynn J would like A.
Thank you, Lynn. Okay. And next time I sell, you'll see more gift items because the holidays are coming. Maybe some padded boxes and definitely some bags, things like that.
And Jude would like B.
Thank you, Jude. And thank you, Lynn. Okay, I'm going to put another set down. This will be A, and this will be B. And I'm absolutely sure when you get them, you won't be disappointed because they are loaded nicely. They just move around, so they're, but there's a lot of good stuff in there.
All right. These are in. Pull your A out, Jude, and put it on top. It looks almost like you've got a B at the top of the A one. Whatever paper that is, looks like it's got a curly B on it.
Oh, here we go. Is that better?
Yeah, that's much better.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, Ashley's Mixed Up Media would like B, please.
Thank you, Ashley.
I like the pumpkin on the A. That's pretty.
It's a pretty napkin. I just move them around. Okay, I'm gonna lift A. You can
Okay.
see it's available, and this will be A and B.
Hold B up so we can see the design on the front of the pocket. We can tell it's fish on A.
It's travel. Maybe I should take some out so you can see some. Show it this way.
Oh, pretty. Yeah.
You see some of the tags. The hand collage. Beautiful tags. And tickets and napkins.
Okay. These are going to go in now. This one's unusual. There's a lot of things in there to play with.
Yeah.
You're getting a pocket that can be a tip-in and 15 different pieces of ephemera. Ashley's mixed up meeting would like A.
Thank you, Ashley. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. It's just, I didn't want to, okay, so we're going to move this one and we're going to get, these are my last 3 book covers. And some of you maybe have bought them before, but when I had 2-3 dozen of these book covers, and these are my last 3. And when I started, I was selling them at 15, and then I went down to 12. And these last 3, I will do them at $10 each.
Okay, Luz. Before I put this in, Becky Schwartzlander would like B on those pockets that you just did.
Okay, the travel.
The travel, yeah. Sorry, Christina. She did have one that was still available.
Yes, this is the one that's still available. Christina would like to see. And it's full. You can take some of the things out so you can see. It's full. It has the pumpkins and then music paper with, it says, I really cannot read that, what it says, because it's white writing. But maybe you can read it. Okay. That's the other one. And these are papers, and it comes a few of them, and some pretty things in there. Some cards, and got some cute stuff. And you get 2 napkins. I'll put that one back, and then we'll go back to this one. Let's put Becky on the other side.
Okay, she said she'd pass on that one. She liked the travel one.
No problem. No problem. I do have some travel goodies.
Okay, I'm going to put these book covers in, ladies.
Can you see them okay? Because I put all 3 on, which was
$10 each, A, B, or C.
and some of you ladies seen them before, I do know that. But I didn't do anything new for, except those bags that I showed earlier. And in November, you'll see a great assortment of bags. Because starting November, it'll be gift month.
Okay, Ashley's mixed up media would like B and C on the book covers.
Okay.
And then you might want to move A over a little bit so that everybody can see it a little bit better.
Okay. Let's pull those off.
And I didn't even think, did you tell us the measurements?
On these, no, because I did it before and I didn't bring my ruler this time. So I didn't even think about it this time. But I've done this book so many times before because I have tons of them. I should remember, but I don't. And I don't know what I did with the ruler. Oh, here it is. Right under my face. Here we go. I can measure them. There. It's 7 by 9 1/4.
And show the back and the inside too.
Oh, sure, that's easy. Okay. And here this beading I did myself, and this is eyelet. And these are from these rhymes. I took the extra little flowers out. So, and then I made a homemade tag to give it some solidness behind before I put the daisy, because although this is not a daisy, at the time I was thinking with the eyelet to make a daisy, but I just didn't cut it long enough, and then I liked the way it looked, so I left it alone. And the remainder of the eyelet I put on the book. And here's the inside, nice and clean for you. So it is a nice cover, and the spine is, go this way so I can see.
Christina, are you and Becky sisters? I'm looking back through the chat. All right. Is anybody interested in A? I love the little homemade daisy.
Even though it's not a daisy, it didn't come out to a daisy, but the idea was a daisy. But when I was,
it's kind of like a daisy. You know, they have you've got the daisies with the longer things, but you've got the little wildflower daisies that have the little shorter petals.
oh, sure, you can see the inside of these. I'm gonna put these for her. She Ashley wants to see the inside. See, they're nice
Right.
and clean, Ashley. See, they're nice and clean. They're done. They're smooth. No hassles, no problems you'll have with them.
Oh, okay. Sisters from another mother.
And Ashley, you can see your backs. That's your back of this one. And see, the color scheme goes perfect. See? And this is your back of that one. So I'm showing it to you upside down. That doesn't help you. Those are done. So I'll take this one away.
Okay.
Okay. Now these I have showed before. These are my last two journals. I'm going to make a few boho journals. This size, because I like this size. And these are my last two journals that I have left. And when I started selling this run of these journals, and I don't know how many dozen I had, but quite a few. When I started selling these, they have beautiful papers inside. I started them at 22. Then I reduced them to 18. Then I reduced them to 15. These are the last two, and they will go for $12 each. And they have a decent amount of paper inside. I didn't count it. I don't remember. But you have a little bit of everything and some beautiful, beautiful paper in there. So this one has the green undertones because the book is in green. This one has...
You're right, Ashley. They would make good Alice journals.
Green, and they have beautiful papers inside of them because I have beautiful papers. So, and some of these papers are Debbie Long. Some of these papers are Tammy Minder, which is Tammy's Passion. Some of them are from Care Heart. I usually buy not these, but I usually buy my papers from other crafters and things like that, except for certain things.
Mm-hmm.
This is somebody thought my one of my sisters, she worked at she ran the craft class at the Salvation Army, and she used to teach them to make crafts and so forth. You see, it's beautiful papers, so you have an idea what you're getting, and these will be 12. And there's only A and B. There's no others left. Because
Are these envelope journals?
Excuse me?
Are they envelope journals?
Yeah, they're envelope journals.
That's what I thought.
They're my quick journals. Because I can sit there and do these really, really quick. But I made bunches of them, and those are the last two I have left. I'm almost done, Pearl.
Okay. And you said $10 each, right?
No, these are $12 each.
Well, okay, sorry.
Do I
That's right.
have any Alice? I do have Alice, but not to sell. I have a lot of Alice, but I have not gotten through it. My supplies are in my basement. When I moved here, I didn't have a craft room. Um, so I put my things downstairs. I have never really unpacked. I work, a little out of this box, a little out of that box. And I never really unpack things. I bought shelves, but I never put nothing on them. I'm going to do my craft room in between now and November so that I can finish making. And no, I don't have any paper packs yet. But Pearl's going to do some great paper packs, and eventually I will have some paper packs again if I ever unpack, because I kind of feel that, I've been here at this location for 5 months, and I have not, there's a whole section of boxes I have not even touched. It's just my craft supplies. They're just sitting there, and I have no place to put them. But
Now
I
you
did.
do.
Yes.
Now you do. You're going to be able to get it all set up.
That's what I'm praying for.
I know. I understand. I know that feeling.
So this way I can utilize it, and then, then we can have fun. Then I can do papers, and I can go through my books, and we can do books and we can put everything again.
Okay, Luz. Lynn J would like A.
Thank you, Lynn. Okay. My phone keeps ringing. Okay. Any takers on B? If not, I'll put it on this side. Okay. So now there was someone who liked travel stuff. This is travel stuff. And I showed it before. It's an envelope thingy when I play a lot with envelopes. And then I put some cards in it so I could make the cards. But I kind of just lost interest. So I just stuck them in there. So let's do these at $5 each. And I'll show them to you. But this is travel. Only because they're just going to sit here like this, and I'm not going to do anything with them. Because when I lose interest, I lose interest.
Luz,
Yes.
Luz, you're flipping it too fast.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Open it up. No, it's okay. Open it up. Open each one up and let them really see what's inside.
Okay.
What the inside looks like.
You have a handmade booklet sewn on here. You have a pocket here. And all it has is a strip to make your own tag. You have to make and decorate it. It's already made for you. But like I said, I lost interest.
Now turn that one over and let them see the entire back.
These are the corners. Okay. Jacqueline asked the question on the paper, is coffee or tea stained. These are the corners here inked with that distressed stuff on the envelopes. But that's it. Nothing else is done. I just put the envelopes together and so forth. So this will be A, so you know what you're getting. This will be B. I'm going to do it a little slow. I hope I'm doing okay with this, Pearl.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
So here you have your little booklet, which I sold it in, of course. And then you have your little cards for you to decorate. You have your parents and your keys and your letters and your stamps. And here's the other side. You have your airplane and,
Yeah, you were flipping it so fast, I could never even see what the paper was.
Oh, the paper's nice. The
So
paper is nice.
Yeah, it's really pretty paper. All right, and how much are these, Luz?
I'm gonna do these at $5. Should we do A and B, or should we do A, B, C, D, and just put it on top? And then, since I'm showing them to you,
Well, show C and D completely so they can see what it looks like.
this would be C. And I use whatever paper I have left over, and it's travel also. When you see the paper, I'm gonna lift the booklet so you can see that booklet. No, it doesn't go all the way up, so you can't. But I did sew it in here. See, it was such a long time ago, I totally forgot. You got a map. And then here's the other side. You have some more. It's travel. When I first got this idea and I was watching these things and I was doing these things, I had one idea in my head and then it just went and just never came back.
It morphed into something else.
Yeah. So here's the envelopes in your paper again with your little booklet. And these actually do fit in here. Was the last time I took them out. I didn't put them back, but I'll put them back before time. And then you have a big handmade tag here, which I collage because I collage a lot because when I have scraps, that's what I do. I'll pull it out so you can see. This is my collage. And I'll fix. I just stopped because I got bored. Sometimes I do. I just get bored with it because I like the challenge of trying new things and doing new things, and I just never went back. So.
Yeah. Okay, ladies, they're going in now.
So it won't take up space, and both of these
I'm ready. Lynn, are you talking to who? I'm kind of at a loss as to what you're saying with the 414 sold me daughter's birth date. My brain's just real slow today, though. Okay, Luz, are you ready?
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Christina Hill would like C.
Okay.
Oh, were you? Okay, good, because it's like my brain just couldn't process that. And I looked up a little bit and I didn't really see anything. So it's like, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Sometimes I get lost in the conversations and I'm not quite sure what's going on. And Ashley's Mixed Up Media would like D.
Okay. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Christina.
And Becky Schwartzlander would like B.
Okay.
And I'll take A.
Okay. Okay, now I have one more item, which is a discounted item. And this is A, B, or C. These are my Tippins. And I'm sure you've seen them. These are the orange. The strings, I took them off. So this will be easier to show. Now, this is C. So you see both colors. These are the extra papers that go inside. I only like to, let's see. And these I'm going to do. This is one of the orange. I'm trying not to go too fast, but that's the other orange. And this will be the last one. And this will be A. Okay. And these, I'm going to do them at $7. And these are Tippin page backs.
So when you say tip-ins, how many pieces are in each one of those?
There's 2 cards There's three pieces of fabric, and there's roughly all together with the envelope, because you see there's these 3 pieces, and then there's 3 pieces in here. There's the envelope, the additional tag, and the electric trim, so that you can decorate your own pages and add some of the color that I added into these pages into your journal.
Okay. I knew that it looked like a lot more than just a couple of pieces, but I couldn't really tell. I think
So 2 Tippin pages and a total of 6 pieces are in for me. There's a handmade envelope. These are made with a wall covering, and they're sewed. Each of the Tippins are sewn around them, in addition to being glued. And you have your cardstock, you have a book page, you have fabric, and then you have your decoration. So they're nice and solid. You don't have to worry about your page being wonky, because it won't be. It won't be. They're nice and solid. All of them. They all have that.
okay. Those are really nice.
And these are the last ones I have on these.
Okay. And it's in now, ladies. I knew it looked like a lot of stuff.
And because of the brightness, because I try to do some brighter colors, and I'm trying to do some brighter colors because
Would you show us C?
see, sure. This is C. Here I have some lace, some of that color, some of this color which is in here, and here's C. And then you have your handmade card, your ribbon, your handmade pocket.
Luz,
A little bit more. Yes.
lay the 2 Tippin cards down.
Oh.
And then on top of them, show us what's in that pocket.
Oh, okay.
Because you really can't tell.
Oh, okay.
For those that might not have seen them before on the sale, they'll get a better idea.
Envelope that's sewn. It has some ribbon. It has some eyelash trim. A handmade card for you to decorate. And then a time card, a number card. Then you get 3 pieces of fabric. You get the color, one color that's in here, a color to pop it, and a piece of lace, so that you can add some of that into wherever you're placing these cards, so you have some of the same neutrals in there, so it stays in the color frame, or add in that color frame into your design, in addition to what you have in your book. And this is the orange ones, and they have, either neutrals to go in or peach. This one has a lot of peach, so it has peach, something to balance it out. Match in with something that's on the card, and each one is like that.
Okay. All right. Kim Stevenson would like C.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Then everything that was in that's in that bundle is $7. But I'm not sure where 3 is coming in. You choose A, B, C for $7, or you take all 3 for $7 each. So Jen, did you want C for $7? Kim will pass it to you because you're the one that asked to see the C. And Luz, while we wait for this decision, Christina Hill would like B.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
Jen's going to pass, so Kim Stevenson is going to keep C.
Okay.
And so A is still available, ladies. If you'd like for her, once she gets B out of the way, if you'd like for her to show you a little more of what's in there. I think Luz has sold these several times, and I think,
Yeah, that's why I just take it for granted.
yeah, she's just not really, taking time.
I really made maybe about 5 dozen of these. So I just take it for granted that everybody knows what I put into my Tippin page pack, or then I did sewing theme ones. So I didn't realize. I just really just thought that everyone sees.
No, it's okay. But if you don't mind, just spread A out.
Spread it out. So
Yeah, let them see.
And then it has a plaid, so it can bring some of the neutrals of the orange. And then it has a piece of lace so you can add in.
Wait a minute, Luz, you're going too fast again. Back up.
I'm sorry.
Lay that. No, it's okay.
That's why I go back.
No, I'm not seeing the whole thing. The second piece of fabric. Move the lace and let them see the second piece of fabric, and hold it up. Yeah.
Square. It's a 6x6 square, and it has the same color peach that's matched in with the orange. And then this has burnt orange in it, so it'll go in there. It matches more towards this piece here, so but that's why it has that. Then this is lace, just a piece of scrap lace, a numbers card. I have to think what this is. A postcard, a time card. This is your second card. And then you have your butterflies, which drew that in. And then in here, you have your eyelash string and your handmade envelope. And there should be, but it might be in the basket. So there will be a piece of ribbon or something. It might be in the basket. So I can't show it to you, but it will be a color that matches in here. There's a piece of ribbon that adds to this piece.
So how many pieces total are in each one?
Well, this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's about 12 pieces altogether with the cards. The 2 cards and then 10 pieces.
Okay.
Sorry, Jacqueline. I just really didn't realize, because I showed it so many times. I just honestly didn't realize. I don't mind showing them. When I made these, I had a lot of fun making them. And they're great. I gotta say. And I think, let me check the other side. I think that may be. That may be all I have there. I'm just gonna check the other side. See if anything's back.
Okay, now I'm looking at the conversation with Jen. Jen, each one of these is a set that has about 12 to 15 pieces in it. And each one of them, A, B, and C, were $7 for the set. So this is the only one that's left. It was A, and it's in the orange family. And it's $7. Yeah, no, there's a lot more than 3. There's like a total of 12 to 15 pieces in each one. And these are all that she's got left. This was it.
Yes, that is all I have left. And I am done, Pearl. What we can do is, what we can do is a giveaway.
Okay.
And I know it wasn't everybody's favorite, but I don't want it to get messed up. Let's do this one as a giveaway. But this way you can have an idea what you're getting, because you got some goodies. I'm going to show you. So how many people are here? Do you know how many people are here, Pearl?
We've got 32, but that 2 of those are us. So and Mary. So about 29 people.
So 1 to 50? Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So you got the word "and." You got this very pretty quilted card. You got Pretty little tag. Another neutral pretty little tag, and these got some pretty little cards.
Hold on, Carla. Hold on.
These are
Hold on, Jude.
I
It's okay, Jen.
forgot what this is called.
All right, ladies, hold. Take your numbers out. Take your numbers out. I'm about to put the go in. Wait just a second.
Okay, I'm just showing what they're getting while they
Putting go in right now.
the little card.
Everything before the go is not going to count. So retract it and put it in now.
Here's a couple of these pretty sheets so you can write yourself a note. Here's a piece of ephemera, a cute card, a postcard, a bingo card, and some napkins. And here's your envelope. Here you see sewn all the way around. You have a pocket here which has your stuff inside. I'm going to put them back. I'm going to put them a different way because I do things a little bit different. This way they show a little better.
Yeah, and you move them around, the things slip and slide.
Yeah, but at least they have an idea.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm going to put them here. Put these two together. Put them that way.
All right, you guys help me check for duplicate numbers, okay? And Jen, the lag is so bad, it's hard to tell sometimes.
Okay. And I will put it in
Jen's
the envelope here so I can write the person's name and
you guys double check your numbers, make sure there's no duplicates.
at this at my name's on the screen, my email's on the screen, and
That's an awesome giveaway.
well, I don't want them to get messed up, and I don't have a lot of storage, so somebody gets to enjoy it. And you know, all you ladies are pretty wonderful. You know, you come to these things and you support us. I sell. I don't do craft with me yet. I haven't done videos yet. I'm hoping I get to that point. But you're pretty terrific, and I really appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you, Carla. I didn't realize it.
Okay. So that's why I like to do a little nicer giveaway.
All right.
Think we're ready, Pearl? And Pearl, you have your numbers, so you want me to do that? Oh, I can do that. I have a number generator. I have a number generator, so I can.
All right, I'm going to put in a stop, ladies.
Okay.
If I can remember how to spell it.
Here it is. Okay.
The lag is really bad.
So
And
we decided it was 1 through what? 50?
What did
Before
we do? I think it was 50. Let me go back and look.
Okay. I'm
1
sorry.
through 50. It was 50.
I just want to make sure that everybody can see it. It's clear. It says 1 through 50. I don't know how.
Can't see it. You have to tilt it just the right way. There you go.
Okay. That better?
Yep.
Okay.
Almost.
We'll move it around till we get it. Okay. Right there.
Yep.
Okay. Do we have that number?
It looks like 7. Yeah, Jen's Artlandia has it right on the nose. Let me double check.
That's
and make sure
wonderful.
there's not another duplicate in there. Nope.
Okay.
Jen got it. Jen's Artlandia.
Thank you. Congratulations, Jen. Okay. So that's this one. Okay. One more.
Now, lay that out again, okay? Now you're going to do a giveaway on that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's it just stays here. What about if it gets all crushed up and nobody gets to enjoy it?
Okay.
That wouldn't be fun. So let's do. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. So I'm gonna close it again. And
I
then,
do that again. I do that all the time.
okay. So it's the same numbers we're using, and we'll get one more person. And Congrats, Jen. And Jen's out of this one because she won the last one. And there's the number. Let's see if you can see it.
33. All right, let's see. We've got 32 here, but let me make sure there's no 33 up there. Oh, there is. Becky Schwartzlander has 33 on the nose. That's unheard of, two in the same thing, right on the nose.
Well, this number generator worked good today. The last time it gave us a little hard time.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you for helping me clean up so I have a little bit more space. And now we can go back to Pearl.
Okay.
To Pearl, if that's okay, Pearl.
Sure, we'll get rid of some more of this fabric and then do something
Sounds good.
fun like
Sounds good to me. I'm just gonna mute so I can ask my sister one question. I'm sitting right here, not going nowhere. You can see my hand.
okay.
Not moving. Just want to ask a question, just in case you need.
All right. If y'all don't mind if we move some more of these fabric samples, I would dearly appreciate it. This is a little bit larger piece on top. And let me measure it. This piece on top is about 20, little over 25.5 inches. It is a little dirty. I think you can clean it easily though. But if you're going to grunge it up even more, it'll be perfect then. So that was 26 by 13.5. And I think you can see the colors, golds, and then you've got blue, green, and red in there. And then the ones underneath are,
I'm back, Pearl.
some of them are a little folded up. I think this one had a rough life. So these are a little over 16, about almost 17 inches. So it gives you an idea of the sizes. This is from American Silk Mills, but it is not silk. It is rayon polyester. It feels almost like a cotton, but it's not. So this has the large piece. And then it's got this one. This is pink. It looks coral on my StreamYard, but it's a kind of a it's not a coral pink. You've got a
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, ladies. I just reading the chat. I wasn't reading it.
oh, okay.
And congrats, Becky. And congrats, Jen. That is so pretty.
Yeah, it's looking really on the beigey pink side, but it's not. It's more pink.
Oh, it looks I don't know what to call that.
Yeah, I don't know what to call it either, but it's not what it is.
But it looks like with green and beige and
Mm-hmm. You see, these are kind of folded under, like it's been crunched. It's been a little crunched, but that'll press out. And I haven't kept up with the count. So these are browns and cocos and butterscotch. It is a huge leg. And this has got I don't even know what color that is. I want to say blue, but it's not. It's a kind of a blue, a kind of a teal in here. And then it looks black when you get down here.
pretty.
On that one. And then this is more of a purpley color. So there's quite a few on here. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 small and 1 large piece. Pink, that's a good word. We'll use pink. This is blues. there's such a bad lag, it's hard to keep up between what I'm seeing here and what I'm seeing over here on my laptop. I get so confused. I will do napkins, Teresa. I have a ton of napkins. What I've got is another half of a box, banker's box, so it's not a huge, ginormous box. Blue or pink? There's definitely blue and pink both in this little bundle. And Luz,
Yes, I'm here.
just put this in as an offer up and started at $1. And it's 12 pieces.
Okay, let me put it in. Good night, honey.
Jen, she did that as a giveaway.
Yes. I didn't want to talk. I was waiting for you to finish.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I didn't know if you saw it.
No, I did. I just didn't want to disturb you. So I was going to. Yes, it's a giveaway. And I need you to send me your information, Jen.
But she did not get that as the giveaway. She got something else. She got the envelope, the pockets.
I didn't remember which one of them got which. She didn't get the orange as the giveaway. She got the pocket, and Becky got the orange.
This is more of a teal. You can see it a little bit, see the difference a little bit more when you see it with this one. In a floral or tapestry. Okay, I'll see what's in this box. And then this is a lighter green.
This one sometimes misbehaves.
The lag gets so bad, it's hard. Yeah, no, she used that as a giveaway, Jen. So it went to, I'm not sure who it went to. I don't remember.
I will check, and I will write down everything and let you know. And I'll email you and make sure that I got your things correct, Jen.
Okay, Kim Stevenson said she would pass. She got C, which was the blue one.
Okay.
And she's going to pass that to Jen.
Okay.
So that's it on these. And there is tape on the back. That tape is why it's kind of crunched over on that one side.
I got it, ladies. Thank you so much.
5. I counted once before, but I don't remember. 6, 7, 8, like the red. 9, 10 of these smaller size, and 1 of this larger size. So you've got 10 journal covers right there, and then enough for tags and things too in that one bundle.
Kim, Jen, you good? And thank you.
Yes, you did get a giveaway. You got the envelope pocket as the giveaway, Jen. And don't worry, it's okay. It gets confusing because of the lag. And then the chat moves really fast sometimes, so it's hard to keep up. So don't worry.
If I'm unsure about anything, I'll go back and I'll check if I'm sure. I'll check this.
No worries, no stress. This is the no stress zone. Because if there's any stress, I'm afraid I'm going to have a meltdown and just cry. I can't take any more stress.
That's how I feel.
Especially technological stress. I'm ready to take a hammer and smash everything in sight that's plugged in.
That's not good, Pearl.
No, absolutely not. You
No.
have to be calm.
You need a break. You need a vacation.
I need a
breather.
vacation. I need to be able to go away. And then when I come back, the ideal dream vacation would be I go somewhere really wonderful where I relax I do nothing. I walk. I just enjoy myself. And then I come home and everything's been done. That would be perfect. It does. It happens to all of us.
Sound good.
Now, I love you guys too.
Pearl, if I could, and my daughter might kill me for it, if I could, I would send my daughter to visit you for a week. I don't know. You know why? No, this is good. I don't talk about my children too much, but my daughter Melissa is the most organized person I have ever met. She can look at a space and tell you how to organize everything, and then you're doing it too slow, so she does it for you.
Well, there you go. See, I'm an organizer. I love to organize things.
And she'll tell you, like, you know, okay, she'll look at your boxes, she'll look at everything you have, and she says,
Hi,
no,
Tammy.
we're going to move into these containers.
Yep, get those plants in. It's going to
And
get.
that's my daughter.
Yeah.
I always told her, open your own business organizing, because she'll walk into a place and say, they should move that over there, that over there, that. You know, and she does that like nothing. And she thinks,
Well, I used to do that too, like nothing, but now I've got a 4-year-old and a bad back, so, and it drives me crazy because I am organized.
I would encourage her to go visit you.
Yeah.
Sue says, send her to me. She won't go. She's not going to leave her children, but it's a gift. It's a gift. It's the most amazing thing. I love
listen. Yeah, I'm that way.
because my son's on the phone. I need to.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm going to mute you. Oh, she's muted now. Okay. I am very organized and I can see exactly what I want it to be. And I don't have the physical stamina to do it. And it's so frustrating. And then I get somebody to do it for me and they don't do it the way I want it. And that's even more frustrating. Okay, somebody made a comment. Okay, I lost it. I try not to cry so much. I can be really weepy sometimes, but I don't cry as much as I used to. No, Christina, I'm the nanny. That's why I'm here. I'm the nanny. I'm hoping I can find a Mother's Morning Out program soon when things start opening up a little bit more. Okay, I saw a comment. Somebody said I needed an I Dream of Jeannie nose.
Okay, I'm back.
On my nose, like I Dream of Jeannie. I don't know who did. I can't remember who did it, but I saw it and then it rolled past. Guess what my name is? My first name.
I'm going to put 30 seconds because I had to answer that phone call and it stopped at 7 and there's been a little bit of chatting. So
Okay.
I'm going to put 30. I'm going to put last call with the 30 seconds.
Okay. Well, I've been handling it for 4 years and it's kind of been wearing on me, but I moved over here. So I have my own space now. And so it's going to be better. But it is frustrating when I need something done that's beyond what I can do now and I can't get somebody to come and do it the way I want it done. That's what's challenging, but that's part of aging. But whoever posted that about wiggling my nose, my first name is Jeannie.
Oh, wow.
So I always wished that I could wiggle my nose and get things done.
Okay, the stop is in, and I'll tell you who it goes to.
Okay. I mean, this is hard. It's just really hard, challenging.
Jude for 7.
Okay, thank you, Jude.
Jude, and thank you.
But now, once I get this is why I'm taking a break from selling. Because I overwhelmed myself with moving and trying to sell and trying to get everything set up, it has been overwhelming. And so I'm taking this break for a few weeks. My goal is to get everything from this sale and the last sale and any other little things that I've been dragging around behind me. Jude, we got to get your box. We need to have a video so you can tell me which Italian papers were yours, because I got them mixed up with mine. Once I get over this hump and I can get things organized where I can find things and I know where things are, then things will smooth out and they will be easier. But I have been tripping over things, and then I move things and it's still a mess and I still can't find anything. So I'm going to have a few weeks now. This is going to get done. I got a little bit done on Friday and I was really pleased with that. And I think that gave me the energy to see that, you know, I'm going to be able to get this done. I just need these few weeks. And then I'll really have it under control and it'll all be better. This piece, I was going to say it looks grungy, but it's not. It's part of the pattern. You see this? It looks dirty right here, but it's in other places too. So to be honest, I don't know whether it's grunge or whether it's part of the fabric, because there's some on this side.
Pearl, Susan's asking if you have Italian papers.
No, I did. I do. I don't have I don't have a ponytail. My hair's too short. I'd have to let it grow to get a ponytail. Okay, so this is a fat quarter. It's a half a yard. It's the full width, so it's probably 54 since it's a I think, but this side is a little short. You see what I'm saying? So you've got your 18 inches here, but that's a little short. But it's a half a yard. We'll do this for $3 to the first me.
Okay, let me check.
And it's ferns.
Okay,
And it's a
I need to
tapestry
second.
style. I do. I'm going to work that in, Mary. I'm going to, because I need it. And if I need to, well, Thanksgiving will be coming up next month. So I'll have a 4-day weekend. It's just hard right now with my son and daughter-in-law working. Well, that's what happens, Ashley. You start dragging things out to organize, and you've got a big mess, and that's what happens. I drag some things out to organize, then I have to stop, and it turns into an even bigger mess. So, but it's all going to come together. I'm in this cute little place. I'm all by myself. I like all by myself. And I'm going to get it done. But I shot myself in the foot by trying to move and do sales and everything all at one time. And, you know, it just is not working. So it was getting to me. It was getting me down. I was frustrated, depressed, aggravated. And I just realized, okay, you've got to just draw this line, do this sale, and then take whatever weeks it takes to get it done. And that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to rest. There's a garden. I've got a membership, and I haven't been up there the first time because everything shut down right after I got my membership. Okay, Luz.
So it goes to Christina Hill.
Okay, thank you, Christina. So enough complaining. It's going to be great. When I get it all done, it's going to be great. I went to Microsoft yesterday to get my new camera, and I stopped at a neighborhood yard sale, stopped at a couple places, and got a lamp for the right side of my desk, because using the big, the other light, it was too bright. This gives me a diffused light, which is better, and I got a great price on it. But I also got a tent for Liam, and I've got a huge porch. So his tent, all you have to do is pull it out of the bag, pop it up, and he's got this little tent that he can play in. So I was excited about that for him. So I'm trying to find things and make little places where he can have fun. And last week, my landlady was outside, and she yelled at Liam to come over where she was, and she had people working. I mean, this is a fairly large, it's not a ginormous property, but it's a pretty large property, and they've done a lot of work. And she had some guys working on building a wall. They put in a pool, and they're supposed to get the heater on the pool done soon. So I'm hoping we'll still get some swim time in before the weather gets really cold. But she called him over and she said, I've got a job for you. She said, I need for you to go around to all the islands and in the yard and pick up all the sticks. And he loves to do that anyway. So we spent a good part of Thursday with, not a good part, just a little time here and there. We'd pull his red wagon around the property and pick up all the dead limbs that have been falling off. And so he earned himself $5.
Okay. I need a minute. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Jude retracted, and since I'm watching StreamYard, I didn't see the retraction. So it goes to Tammy with crafting with cats for $6 instead.
This last one we just did?
Yes. And I apologize. Thank you, Jude. But I'm not watching YouTube. I'm watching StreamYard, and it doesn't show.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Well, I love it that everybody does stay on top of it.
Oh, yes, I appreciate that. That helps so much. And
so you're Tammy Cats. I'm just abbreviating it there. Okay. That's perfect. Thank you, ladies. We want it to be right. And I'm just sitting here blathering and blathering. All right. We're going to make this a little quicker, and that way we can get to the napkins.
because they're asking for napkins.
I know. Right, this is chocolate. It's a Schumacher fabric. It is 60 linen, 20 cotton, 20 modal. I don't know what modal is. And it's from the UK, United Kingdom. It does feel like linen. Mm-hmm. And it has the Velcro right there. So you've got tulips. You've got hollyhocks. I don't know what those are, but they're pretty. It's a very watercolor effect fabric with a kind of a chocolate background. And this is, the repeat is 27 inches. So I would say this is probably 27 inches. I'm looking for my... Okay. This morning I got the drill out and I got my shelves hung in my bathroom. I was really tickled. This piece is 26 inches. By 25 and a half. Got some beautiful colors in it. We'll do this one for $5 to the first me. And remember, it is linen. It is 60% linen. And the origin is the United Kingdom. It would. It'd be pretty to just stretch it and frame it.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
It goes to Becky.
Okay. Thank you, Becky. I need to get rid of napkins. I've got bins. I'm going to have to put them up in the attic. Now, I'm not putting anything in the attic that's in cardboard. It's all going in plastic bins. We have a squirrel family. You know, all of this was empty. All of this property was empty for at least 3 or 4 years. And so we have a squirrel family that thinks this is their property and that we need to move away. All right, I'm going to hold these up one at a time. I'm going to measure the top, this one. So this is 27 by 26 and a half. And this is a pretty, it's a print. You can tell it's a print. Almost looks reversible, but it's not. Let me see if I can get it up there where you can see it.
Lauren, how are you, dear?
You showered and eaten and we're still on, yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so that's the top piece. These are all part of a set. There's no information on this, on any of these, nothing. So I have no idea what the fiber content is, and I have no idea of the country of origin. And you can see there's a little stain right there. That's the same size, 27 by 26. Here's a little piece of something, but it just says 808. Here's the third piece. And there's some dirt right there, a little stain. But you've got blues and greens and yellows. Just trying to slide off. So this is 4 pieces. That they're all in 26, 27 inches. And there's the last piece. So it's 4 large pieces, and we'll do this for $5 to the first me. I don't have a country of origin. We saw a couple of little spots. We need to get moving. We need to get that box empty. Now, these are a little bit smaller. And let me show you so that you know what you're getting. This has got a piece cut out of it. But you're still getting a really nice size piece.
Oh.
Whoops. Almost pulled my camera down with that thread.
It goes to Liz.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to hurry through these pieces. Pins, pins. Here they are. All righty. All right, this is that Asian thing. It's just one piece. It is a tapestry fabric. It is over 36 inches, but you've got a piece cut out right here. There's a little stain right there. So you've still got plenty of fabric right here that would be great to collage some other fabric onto. And then you've got this.
Ooh, nice.
You've got a little stain. I have no idea what that is. These have all been in boxes, but it may clean out, or you could always collage something right on top of that. But it's a beautiful piece of fabric. And I'm going to do this for $3 to the first me.
Get ready.
There's the water. You've still got at least a 20-something inch piece. Who knows what they cut that out for? Because they didn't cut out her face. They just cut out part of her.
Okay. It goes to Becky.
Okay, thank you, Becky.
Okay. The one before this, that Liz one, she said, please pass it to June. To Jude.
Jude, okay. I was thinking, I didn't know anybody named June was in here. That's okay. I get confused.
I got it, Liz. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
You're a sweetie, Liz. Liz. You're a sweetie too, Liz. You're a sweetie, Liz.
She is terrific.
We have terrific ladies in these groups. And they're really sweet. All right, let's see. I have 3 pieces of this one, this type. It's from Harrison Import Export in Boynton Beach, Florida. I have no idea. It doesn't give me the fabric content. It doesn't give me the country of origin. But it is a really pretty tapestry.
It sure is.
That was the back. This is the front. So there's 3 of these pieces that are similar. Let me measure. Just a quick measure. These would make awesome carpetbaggers. So it's 17 and a half. Come on, come on, come on. By 16. Take a little bit. You can see the thread that it's woven with is a big thick one. So there's this one. And this one is a little bit smaller. It's got that same design in it. This one is a little bit different. It's about the same size as the other one, but the pattern is different. So I'm going to do all 3 of these pieces in one bundle for $4 to the first me. And I've got a few more pieces left. 1, 2. Not many. We're going to do it fast.
It goes to Liz.
Okay. Thank you, Liz. All right. I'm going to... I'm not going to go through the fabric because it's too close to the edge. I'm going to go through the tags.
Great idea.
All right. This is out of Crystone in California. It doesn't tell me the fabric content. This feels like linen. And that's why I put it up to keep it. This is a 54-inch piece. It may be a mixed linen content, but there's definitely linen in it. You can just tell by the feel of the fabric. So this is kind of a tannish color. I can't think of the right color. And the date on this is 5603, so it's not vintage. I'm going to do this piece for $4 to the first me. You've got, and I didn't measure the other. It looks like a half a yard of linen. And it's making me a little itchy, so it probably is linen. I love linen, but it makes me itchy. Almost, you know, you've got the pinked edges. If the edges weren't pinked, it would be a solid 18 inches. Yeah, it would.
It goes to Suze.
Okay. Congrats, Suze. You got a beautiful piece of fabric there.
Allison says, Pearl, do you have any elves who come in your place after sales and keep refilling your bins with fabric? Laugh out
It
loud.
feels like it. It feels like it. Unfortunately, I'm the idiot that keeps doing that. I must do it in my sleep. I have a whole storage unit, you guys. It's got to be cleaned out. All right, this is the same type of fabric, but it's this beautiful green. So the same thing. They're saying the color on this is called bamboo.
So it's $4 first me?
$4. I'm probably going to regret this. I'm probably going to start looking around for that linen that I had and kick myself, but it's got to go. I know I could price it much higher, but I just want you guys to get some great things.
So it goes to Christina Hill.
Okay, thank you, Christina. I have swamped myself with fabric and all this other stuff, and it's just insane. Oh, there's some fabric in my car I need to get out too. I forgot to get it out. We had such a rainstorm last night, and then I forgot it. Okay, you can see the pattern on this. I've got, all right, I'm going to do it this way. I've got two of these, a blue and a gray and a blue and a gray. So I've got two sets. That's the word I was looking for. Two sets. And they are 26 by 26, about 26-inch squares of this tan and gray and tan and blue. And I'm going to do this for $3 each, and there's two. $3 each set. So you're getting that big piece of fabric for $1.50.
Okay. So it's blue or?
No, blue and tan, blue and brown.
Blue and brown?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So $3, $3.
Okay. So
they're exactly the same. I'm looking at an empty box. I've got a few pieces left on my chair, so we've almost emptied that second box.
okay, so Okay, Ashley gets one, and Lisa Hartman gets the other.
Okay.
Right?
And this is mixed up medium.
No. That's incorrect.
Okay.
That's incorrect.
It's incorrect?
Yeah, because I looked down at my phone. That's what my phone says. But you see, my phone has a lag. The stream says Lisa Hartman gets one and Liz gets one.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Ashley.
I'm sorry I did that. I wasn't looking down at my phone at all.
I do that. I'll look at one computer and then look at the other, and they're completely different.
Yeah, but we have to go to StreamYard because I know this phone has a lag. I
Yeah.
can put it in and it's fine, but then I have to go through StreamYard because it's.
And that was Lisa Hartman and Liz.
Not Ashley. Ashley's after.
Yeah.
My phone has a very bad lag.
Yeah.
I can type into it, but I can't read off of it. I haven't read off of it all day. And Liz says, gift Jude the blue one, please.
Okay. Okay. All right. Here is a piece that is a Waverly. It's 100% cotton. It's probably about 26 by 26. I'm not going to measure, but it's apples and grapes. It's on a black background.
And how much?
$2.
And
Got more fruit, cherries, more flowers, pretty colors, pretty pinks and creams and golds and greens and I really need to go get that box out of my car.
Some ladies are waiting for napkins.
I know. We'll do napkins.
Crafting with Pat's Tammy. And
Okay. Thank you. My pen's dying on me. Tanny cats. And I kept shooting myself in the foot by just saying, well, just have another sale and just sell some more of it. And so it's like, nope, this sale done, sorting it, boxing it, putting it in the attic. Okay, these are giraffes and animals. This is a Schumacher. I'm sorry, say that again.
Can I see the giraffe?
Yeah, hold on a second. They're calling the color tobacco. It's 100% cotton. It is called African Safari, and it is made in Italy. I have more upholstery fabrics.
Oh.
Now, this does have grommets. I think they put grommets in here to keep people from taking the samples and using them for other things. So, you've got a camel. There's the giraffe.
That is so cool.
Cut it close there. The elephant could be salvaged a little bit. You could just put something on his back. There's another camel. And there's a rhinoceros.
That one's cool.
And this sample must be returned in 2 weeks. So you've got 2 giraffes right there at the edge. And you could just kind of fussy cut them out a little bit and then put them somewhere else on here.
That one's cool.
So I'll do this one for $2 because of the grommets. And do not, under any circumstances, return this sample to me in 2 weeks or anytime. Do not. No return.
It goes to Sue's. It's sold.
Okay, thank you, Suze.
I think that one's cool.
It is cool.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do napkins, and then if we're still going, I'll go out and get the other fabric. I've just got the little one. I get up at 6:45
That sounds great.
because I have to go over there and get him. This is an upholstery weight, but it has that thick pad. I'm turning it backwards. I've gotten pretty good about doing this until just now. So let's see. No information at all, but you're definitely dealing with polyesters and rayons. So this is a champagne. I would call it champagne, gold, ivory, rouge, sage, sand, wine, and the Calabria is the color they've named this one.
Okay.
And so I'll do this for $3 to the first me. Carl's Lynn Textiles out of Vernon, California.
Those are cool.
I thought so.
And
Is
it
that
goes
right?
with it. It's sold.
Okay. Is that Becky?
Becky, yes.
That's right.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. This is just one small piece. It's Cowboys. Now this is stitched down, but it's large stitches. This is out of High Point. 58 cotton, 42 poly. It retails for $25 a yard. I'll do this for $1. Once I get everything all straightened up, I'll try to figure out how to use my phone to do a live, and I'll give you guys a walkthrough.
It goes
around.
sold.
Okay. Who's this one going to?
Suze.
Suze. Okay. Thank you, Suze. Congrats.
That one would have sold quite a few times over one.
I know. I wish I had yardage.
6. You would have got sold it 6 times.
I know. I wish I had yardage. Some of these I do wish I had yardage on. They're beautiful fabrics. All right. I just want this box to go away. This is 100% cotton. It doesn't give the country of origin, but it's got meadow, jewel, and persimmon.
Okay.
So it's a relatively, it's enough to do a junk journal out of. You could get a junk journal. Almost 13 inches, 12.5 inches by 11 inches. And you've got the 3 colors. And I'll do this one for $2 to the first me. And that is definitely stitched. It's not pieced, but it's stitched. So I've got several quilts that I'm going to get cut up. And I'm going to cut up. I'm sorry, say that again.
That beauty you showed this earlier this afternoon, earlier when we started. You had some squares. Little in the beginning today.
Today?
Yeah.
Squares.
Yeah, they were like flags.
Oh, yeah, those are flags, and those are from the First World War.
This is sold to Christina Hill.
Okay, thank you, Christina. I'll show those because there's people that might not have seen those, and I'm not ready to do anything with them yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing some research on those,
Oh, okay.
and I've got to take them apart.
Oh, take your time with them then.
Just a couple more fabrics. This is the color's crimson. It's 55 cotton, 45 polyester, and it is from Italy. It's really pretty. You can see it looks so plain on this side, but look at the detail on this side.
I think it looks beautiful on both sides.
I know. I'm going to do this one for $4. I'm still trying to keep the prices low.
My time.
This is 27. Come on. By 18. Okay.
I'm going to take my time. I'm not going to put it in so fast.
Okay. Thank you. It's hard to know with the lag.
No, I wasn't watching YouTube. I was just watching earlier today. I was watching when it showed on my YouTube and then putting it in. But I stopped doing that.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back and wait till it shows.
We'll let it sit there for a minute.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not that long of a wait. It's not in yet, Ashley. And how much would this one been?
$4.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Some unusual pieces here.
Some beautiful pieces. Okay, I see it on YouTube. Okay. Thank you, Christina. And this one goes to Liz.
Okay. Thank you, Liz. And I've got at least 3 bins of fabric sample books. This will be the last of the big pieces, but I have more of the fabric sample books that got put into storage. So I hope one of the things I can do before I sell again is get some more organization in storage done. I made some headway there, but then I had to stop. So this says it's 1/2 yard. I don't think it's a fabric sample piece, but it got put in with all these samples. So that looks kind of a greeny gold on StreamYard, but it is browns, kind of a gold. It's golden browns with a touch of black in it, in a little bit darker brown. And you can hear the texture that's in it. It's not a lot of texture, but it's got some texture in it. I know, it's so frustrating. I was on, whose sale was I on the other night? Patty's channel. And I would put my me in and would be so far down the line. I mean, I would put it in as soon as I saw it go in. I had my finger on the inner just waiting for it to go in. And I would still be like 15 minutes line.
What? How much was this one? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm in La La Land. I'll do this for $2. It's a half a yard of whatever type of fabric this is. It's a polyester rayon blend. I don't know if I can get that to, yeah, there we go.
It reminds me of a basket.
It is a basket weave. It looks like a basket weave. It would make a great masculine journal. Jacquard, I don't know that I would call it a jacquard. It looks like a basket weave to me. It's too dense to be a jacquard. This thing right here. I don't know if I can get up there where you can see it. That's a stitch. That's a I can't even think of what it's called. It's just an embroidery stitch. So it's printed, but then it's woven, and then it's got this embroidery, flat embroidery stitch that runs up and down. It's beautiful.
So thin.
Okay.
Up, and it's sewed. It goes to it.
Okay. Thank you, Liz. What I've got to do is let go of a lot of this stuff and then sit down and get my paints out and start painting. I have several ideas for painted covers.
Good night, Susie. Thank you.
Good night, Susie. Have a great night. Okay, this is a large piece here. Let's see what this says before I show you everything that's on here. This was made in England. I don't see anything about the fabrics. Maybe that's on this side. 100% cotton. It's glazed. But you're getting this big piece of fabric that is probably about 30 inches wide by about 24. Look at all those beautiful colors. And you get this. So you get these small pieces that you can use. And this is another Schumacher. And then you get this. So you get this little piece of trim. This green, I can't think of the right word, damask. It's right there. Or damask, as some people call it. And this is apple. This is peach, a Darien stripe. This is cotton silk. This is cotton viscose from Italy. This doesn't say. This is a cotton moire from Italy. This is another piece. Get it up there where you can see it. Cotton from France. So look at that. All those fabrics from all over the world. I'm going to do this one for $4 to the first me. See what this is. This is from England. Yeah. This is an exclusive Schumacher screen print. Imported from England.
I'm waiting for YouTube to
Yeah.
a good place.
I wish I had a ton of that.
Yeah, that one's really cool.
How much did I say? Have you put it in there? I don't see it.
You said $4 to the first
Yeah.
link.
Yeah, but I don't see it.
It's there. You see Becky and then Christina Hill, and now it's all the way up there, so you can't see it anymore. It went, trust me. It's gone, it's sold.
I wish I could find more of that. And who's getting this beautiful package?
Actually, I have to look on this because I want to make sure it says the right thing. And yes, I have Christina Hill.
Okay, fantastic. Congrats, Christina.
Congrats.
And thank you guys for helping me lighten my load. I really appreciate it. I will not be doing anything tomorrow. I have a couple of packages that I've got to get out in the mail.
I'm writing on
that. I am just going to play with the boy and rest. And then Tuesday, he goes to speech. So I'll be able to get started in the morning and get a good bit done. So now I've got 4 pieces. I don't have any information on it. To me, it feels like cotton, kind of a cotton linen blend. It looks like linen, but I would say it's got more cotton than linen, if there's any linen at all. And I'll measure it real quick. All right. A little over 25 inches in that direction. And
all the way down.
20, it's a 25-inch square.
Last one.
I'm sorry?
Ashley wrote you could have sold 12 of those.
I know.
Right. You could that last one, you could have sold 12 of them.
I wish I had that many. Good night, Allison. Have a great night. And we're at 8 o'clock. All right. I'm going to do this one for $5. It's 4 pieces. They're 25-inch squares. The pattern is the same. It's pretty true to color on my YouTube, but it's not quite as deep. The color is really a little bit deeper, richer than I'm seeing. And this has got grays and browns and greens and golds. Now this, and it looks like little flags right here. So you could cut these in strips and use the strips. You could probably do a couple of journal covers and then get strips to use for ties out of each piece. So $5 for 4 pieces. And so you can see you've got the brown one. Here's the one that's got the teal and
that's gorgeous.
Butterscotch colors and some reds, greens.
I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Just jump that.
I'm waiting to see it come up on YouTube because the other one's still there. There it is. I don't want to pull the other one until I saw that one. All right, now we're going back to a lighter color here with mustard and kind of a burnt orange, and then you've got I can't think of the right word for that blue, and then this is a pale green.
That one's so pretty.
Mm-hmm. They're all pretty. They're all unique. It's the same pattern, but they're all unique.
Some colors just fall nicely together and just jumps at you, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then you're going back to a dark again, more muted. So this is a little more muted again. You got some of the same colors that we saw in the other one,
YouTube is not there yet.
but it's done in more muted tones. So, Ruth, are you good until about 10 o'clock?
I'm good. I'm just sitting here. I'm nice and relaxed.
Well, I'm going to do I'll do some napkins. We'll do
So-
however many napkins we can do between now and 10 o'clock.
Works for me.
Okay. And so this was $5 for the 4 pieces.
$5 for pieces for It's Me Go, and your first person is Lisa Hartman. Congratulations, Lisa.
Congrats, Lisa, and thank you. Get this. I've got 2 more pieces of fabric, and then we're going to hit the napkins.
Oh, that's great.
And that box is empty, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I just appreciate the fact that you guys are patient with me. I've been so slow on getting things out, and it really bothers me. That's not me. That's just the situation I'm in right now with what I can get done. But it really bothers me. I don't take it lightly. I want it done well, and I want it done quickly. And when I can't get it done that way, then it really bothers me. Okay. This is a Luxe suede. It's 100% polyester. It's got a little bundle here. This would make some pretty journal covers. So we're looking at 18 inches across on the big piece, and it's a moss green. So it's about an 18 by 18 square on the large one in the moss. It looks a little dull on my StreamYard, but it looks pretty accurate on YouTube. Then you've got black, buckskin, earth, ivory, khaki, midnight, mist, oyster, red, rust, sand, and stone. It doesn't give me a country of origin, so I have no clue, but it's a nice feeling suede. It's something you might see a chair or a header, a window header done out of. It has a very nice texture. I think it would make a nice journal cover. $3 to the first make.
Okay, just give me a minute. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Jen. I really appreciate the understanding. I really do. It's in the business world. See, I'm used to working in the business world, and there's not as much grace.
How much was this one again, Pearl? I apologize.
$3.
$3. Okay. Sorry, ladies. But at least this time, YouTube should be in a better place than I was.
Yeah.
There. Let's see. I can see. Okay, in my life, it's not on, so I don't know. Okay, now it's all right. Move it close. Those are nice. Oh, Ashley, yay! Finally. So.
Okay, Ashley's mixed up.
Yes, she's been trying for a while, really trying. So that's
I know. Great. It's hard.
Yeah. We all when we go up and down, and sometimes, like Mine today it's working great and then drops down, then it gets, it goes up and down.
I know. I popped in when I was doing the creative vendor market sale, when I was hosting it, my lag was so bad we switched over to Patty's, and the first two things that came up that I put my knee in on, I was the first one in there, and so I thought, okay, good. And then the next thing you know, I'm not able to get anything in there again, which is really a blessing because I didn't need to be buying anything anyway. This is, let's see if it's a half a yard. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like a half a yard. No, it's what I would call a short half. It's 15 inches and it's the full width. So it would be 54 since this is a drapery upholstery fabric. I don't see the manufacturer on here. Beautiful colors. Let me lay it down and let it be still. I'm trying to find the right side up. So spread it out so you can see the whole thing. You've got the pinks and the apricots and the greens, kind of a green gray in there. It's a really pretty fabric. I'll do this piece for $3 to the first me.
Okay, I'll be with you in a second. Sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
I keep bumping myself out. And it's $3 for two. So it's in the right place. You're doing the same thing. You can put one, it should be. Yep. It's so.
I get messed up because my StreamYard is coming in slower than my YouTube.
It goes to Christina Hill.
Okay, thank you, Christina. I have a ton of fabrics in storage, and I had planned in August to get the Christmas ones out, the reds and the greens for Christmas things, and I never was able to do that. So once I get this place cleaned up and organized, then I can work on storage. So this is 2 pieces. It is 17 and a half by 19. And then you've got this little small piece right here that matches the background. This is a poly cotton acrylic, and it is made in Italy. Italy, as some people would call it, Italy. And this will be $3 for the first me.
Okay, I'm typing it in.
I need a nap, folks.
It's in there, lady. So it goes to Liz, I think. Right, no, it goes to Jude.
Okay. Thank you, Jude. And now the very, 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 I promise, the very last one. This is the same exact background. You've got two pieces. You've got staples where this was stapled in the paper thing. I haven't taken those out. This is the same thing. It's the cotton polyacrylic made in Italy. It'll be the same thing, $3 to the first me. This one's called straw. The color's called straw, and this one's called gold. I think these would make awesome masculine journals, or like a country theme. English countryside. Or Italian countryside. I've been watching Rick Steves videos on YouTube, and I had to stop because it was making me depressed. Because I want to go. I want to go almost everywhere.
So it goes to Becky.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Becky. I was laughing at Jude. So that is the very, very, very last one. So we could do some napkins.
Yay! That means
You know what I may do, if I get a lot done, I may do a napkin night, not Monday, or maybe Tuesday or Wednesday.
yes, and thank you very much.
You forgot to eat. I've done that. I do that all the time. I'm having to really watch myself on that. All right, let me get some napkins up here. And I'm going to bring some over here. I don't have enough room to stack them all over here, so I'm just going to bring a few packs over, and then I'll go back and get more. And I'm going to do the thing that Katie usually does, and then she forgot to do. Is I'm just going to do them. I'm going to bring a napkin out and show you, and then I'm going to make a list and slip it in the bag. And then I'll pull them and put them together later. So this is a new Christmas one I just found it Tuesday morning a couple weeks ago. Isn't that pretty? You've got an owl here and an owl there. You've got a little chipmunk here, the fox. You've got the two bucks. You've got a little, I don't know what that is. Do y'all know what that is?
A deer.
No, this right here.
An owl.
No, this.
Fox.
No. It's a little ground animal. It's like a it's not a raccoon. It's a
groundhog?
maybe it's a porcupine. It could be a groundhog.
Oh, okay. A white one.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. And then you've got several birds. You've got another kind of owl up here.
That could be a rare porcupine.
Yeah, you've got another bird here in a top hat and another bird here in a Santa hat. So I have, let's see, that's 30. I took a few out for me.
Pots and maybe most likely. That's a possibility.
I have 40 napkins, and they're 3 for $1. I'm going to fold that in half. And have y'all watched Susan? Is it Susan something Brown? What's her name? Susan Taylor Brown. I'm going to do what she did. One of her videos is over a year old. She paints her paper with her book pages.
I will be with you in a minute, okay?
No, there's no squirrels on here. There's a chipmunk and a fox. That is definitely.
So you have 13 sets and 1 extra? Did I figure it out right? That's what it's doing, math on paper.
Yes.
Did I figure it out yet? I know you do it in your head. I had to do it on paper.
Yeah. This is like a groundhog or a see, I can't think of the animal.
Okay, put it in, ladies.
It looks kind of like a porcupine to me, but it's not. Unless it's bristles. You know, when their bristles are down, they look kind of like that. You said 13 sets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to do it on paper.
And if you put in me or a number, I'm going to assume you want sets, unless you specify like Carla did, 2 napkins. I'd have no problem with doing individual napkins. Hedgehog. Hedgehog. I couldn't think of that word. It's a hedgehog.
Okay.
Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Becky.
They all look the same. Oh, almost.
I don't know. I'm not that big on, I don't know all the animals' names and things. I just love the scene with all the animals and the moon and the trees and the.
Whenever you're ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
Okay. It starts with Becky, 3 sets.
Okay.
Lisa, 1 set.
Okay.
Carla, 2 napkins. Angela, 1 set. Sue's, 1 set. And that's all I see right now.
Okay. Angela S. All right.
Still available?
Yes. But I'm excited to try that. I've got tons of book pages. I'm going to get some napkins. I'm going to try it. And I'm going to do the wax napkins as well.
I apologize. Sue's requested that you add 1 more set for her, please.
I'll be happy to, Suze. All righty. So I'm going to use this box that's now empty of fabric samples. Yay! Put the napkins in. I'm going to do this one because I already have 2 napkins out of the packs, or 1 napkin. So I have 2 packages of, it doesn't say, wait, let me find it, 20, 40. So I have 40 napkins. 41 technically, but I have 40.
Okay. So it comes out to the same thing.
Yep. And this is so pretty. I love this border. You could use these on something else and totally put that border on something else. Okay, I'm ready.
I put it in. I'm waiting.
Okay.
So far, I have Lisa Hartman for 1 set.
Okay.
I have Becky for 4 sets.
Okay.
Sue for 1 set.
Okay.
And I have Jen for 1 set.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
No, one more. Angela, 1 set, please.
Okay.
That
We
one-
have to wait for the lag. I forget. I really like those. I sold those once before, and then I wound up not getting any myself, so I had to go buy some more.
This is one napkin that I'm looking for.
What's that?
There's one napkin that I'm looking for.
What's that? What's the
It
napkin?
looks like years ago they used to make these beautiful glass Christmas bulbs.
Uh-huh.
But this napkin, it looks like the inside of the Christmas bulbs like they used to make.
Uh-huh.
But it looks like lace.
Oh.
And
I
I've
don't
only
think I've
seen
ever seen that.
once, and the person ran out before they got to me.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And I look all the time, but that was the only time I seen it.
Oh, look at this. You could use the whole thing, or you can use the bits and pieces. I'd never seen this one before, and they only had one. And I grabbed it. And so I'm going to keep 3 for me.
Okay.
So there are 27. 3 times 9, so there's 9 sets.
I'm gonna put it 9 because I'll lose count.
But I love that. That is so pretty.
That is beautiful. It's in there, ladies. Christina. No, Christina, you didn't get the last napkin, the bird napkin. Would you like some? What's the Christina?
This one, Christina, how many would you like? That shows up really pretty on StreamYard.
It does. Whenever you're ready, you let me know on that one after. I was waiting to see if Christina answers.
I've got it sitting right here. If she does, I can put it down.
Thank you. Okay.
She says her name is there.
Yes.
How many?
I didn't see it, Christina.
I don't see it, Christina.
Me neither. I see her name now, clear.
Yeah, but I don't see it up there. How many of the all right, let's do this one. So
And then we'll go back to Christina.
Christina, if you do not want this one, retract your 2. Okay?
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Suze gets 1 set.
Okay.
Becky gets 3 sets.
Okay.
Carla gets 1 set.
1 set or 1 napkin?
It says 1 set.
Okay, good.
Now this time.
She's just oftentimes a 1 napkin, so.
Yeah, I know, but you wrote out the word set.
Did she?
I
Okay,
wrote that the last time.
okay, that's 5. There's 4 left.
Angela gets 1 set. Jen gets 1 napkin. Lisa Hartman gets 1 set.
Okay.
Dolores gets 1 set. Do you have more?
No, this is the only pack they have.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, ladies. Okay, now we'll go back for Christina. She wants.
No, there's one more. There's one more set.
Oh, then that goes to Debbie.
Okay. You had 9 sets, and I have an extra napkin, so we're good with the 9.
Okay. That one goes, the last set goes to Debbie, and then Christina wants 2.
2 of the birds?
I guess 2 of the birds.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get any, Jen. I wish I could, because then all you guys could help me find it. I just never seen it at one time when I was on somebody's stream, and I don't remember who had it. But I looked since I seen that one, and it was just so pretty, and it looked like lace. But it reminded me of those glass boats that my mom used to have years ago.
Okie dokie. Let me see. I had another Christmas one. I'm going to get that one.
Thank you, though. Thank you. And if I do find it, I would share it so everybody could see. I thought it was the prettiest thing I ever saw.
Now, some of these,
Not sure how I would use it, but I just thought it was so pretty and so delicate. You know, usually when we do lives, I don't eat. Today, I ate fish, I ate cake, I ate cheese, and now I can eat fried chicken. And my daughter brought me all those things during the fun. I don't eat nothing.
okay. I have gotten my napkins all discombobulated again. So you may have already seen some of these. You may not be interested, but there may be people here that haven't. So I can see you now, and I saw you when you posted about, you know, did you get me? But we both looked back, and you weren't up there in that one. It was really strange. You were holding your mouth the wrong way. That's the only explanation. All right, let's get these out. These are really pretty too. And so we have um, 13 sets of these. And so this, you've got this whole panel like this to work with. Or you can have, you know, something with birds and something without. But I thought that was really pretty. I really like the cardinals in that.
Don't pay attention to that mess I made there. I was going to go back and erase, and it just went on it had a mind of its own.
I think this would be really pretty waxed and then glued to book pages and used for a
Now,
Christmas journal.
in there, ladies, for that Christmas one, that's up there. That is pretty with those red birds.
One of the things I'll do after I get things kind of straightened out, I did it once, but I've got to do it again because with the move, everything got jumbled.
Pearl,
To
you
go
have,
through my napkins.
you have 2 screens on, Pearl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, that's so cool. You got to show me how to do that. Sorry, just because I don't know how to do it. Let's read the list if you're okay.
Yep.
Jacqueline gets 1 set. Lisa Hartman gets 1 set.
Wait, my pens. I grabbed the wrong pen.
It's okay. Take your time.
Okay.
Okay. I was up to Lisa Hartman.
Yep.
And then Liz gets 1 set.
Okay.
Angela gets 1 set. Carla gets 2 napkins. Suze gets 1 napkin. Dolores gets 1 set. And Liz asks if 1 more set if possible, please.
Yes. There's 13, so there's 20.
And Sue said just make it a set.
Okay.
A set. Okay.
Yep.
So that's all we have for right now.
How many more did Liz want? One more set. Okay,
One
so
more
you
set.
got 2.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. We're good.
Okay. So I'm gonna
I'll try to buy as many packages as I can. There's a lot of times I walk out of Tuesday morning spending about $100 on napkins.
Wow.
I try not to do that very often, but it does happen. But that's why I sell a lot of them, because I don't need that many. But I know if I get one package, then I'll give what I wanted to keep away. And so I'll try to buy 2 or 3. And have enough to share and be able to keep a few. And my keeping a few has turned into several bins. And so I'm going to have to go through my bins again and winnow down my stash. I've only got the 1 bag of these. So there are, I'm sorry?
Didn't you sell those before?
Yes.
I had them a long time ago.
They're very popular, yes. And so when I see these, I try to grab them because they're always really popular.
Yes. It's a nice
So
snack.
all 4 are you get the same pattern. And the tail overlaps here, but it doesn't there. And it does here and it does there. It's one of my favorite napkins. I have 6 sets. But you can even come around that bird and not even get the bird and just do the nest if you wanted to do the nest.
Mm-hmm. So we started off with Debbie, and she has 1 set.
Okay.
And then Becky has 1 set. 4 sets.
Okay.
And that's all I have right now.
Okay, that's fine. Other people have gotten them before, so I just try to bring it back out just in case nobody's gotten it.
And Dolores wants the last set, please.
Okay.
Those are sold. You don't have any more of those.
Well, my bins are such a jumble, I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one in there, but I won't know until I can organize it. I have to be able to set up both of my long tables and just lay them all out. And I did that over at the other house once, but I bought more napkins since then and sold more, so it's time to do it again.
I'm sorry, Liz, those are sold.
All right, this one is one that I've sold before too, and it was really popular. And it's a cherry blossom, and I only have 6 sets of this one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be really upset if I'm selling the package that I was keeping for myself. But okay, Sarah. So each square is the same, but I love how it does this in the center. And this here. So you could do so many different things with this napkin. But there's only 6 sets.
Christina, I'm Christina. Yes, it's Christina.
Let me see, Christina.
I'm looking too.
No. Are you not showing up on there again?
That's what it is. It's
She's on the list, but oh yeah, she did say I want to set of the birds.
I think she's talking about the one that we gave her already.
Well, I don't
The
know.
one that was not the new one, the one that you gave her already. She's just making sure that she got the 2 sets of the other napkin with the birds. Remember, it was blue and it had birds on it? Well, look blue from here.
Oh, the pale blue.
Yeah. I think that's what she's talking about. Correct me if I'm wrong, Christina.
This one.
That's
Yeah.
the one wax for.
I'm putting you on there right now. I did forget.
Oh, okay.
So thank you, Christina, for putting that back in there again, because I did forget. I picked them up and tossed them in the box.
Thank you, Becky. Okay. This one, how many sets did you say you had? I'm sorry.
6.
6. Okay.
It's one of my favorites. I can't wait to wax this and see what it looks like, and then put it on a book page. And Christina, it's never a pain. It's never a problem to stop and make sure we've gotten something right.
Absolutely. Okay. Okay. So for the cherry blossoms. Okay, that's where we're up to. Okay, I have Natalie for 1 set.
Okay.
I have Dolores for 1 set.
Okay.
I have Shelby for 1 set.
Okay.
I have Carla for 1 napkin.
Okay.
And then I have Christina asking, how do you wax them?
I've watched a couple different people do it, and Lisa Jameson did a video, and it's one of the better ones that I saw. And you just take and put down some parchment, and then you just grind up like a candle, like the little tea light candles, just grate it really fine, and then sprinkle some wax on the napkin, put another piece of parchment on top, and press it and move the wax all over the napkin and make sure you've gotten it covered. You can pull it up. If you see a spot you missed, drop a few pieces on there, put the parchment back, and use the iron again. So I'm going to try it. I'll try to do a live when I do that, and we'll see how it goes, because it'll be the first time I've done it. So I've been wanting to try it, and we'll see how that goes. All right.
Okay, Jacqueline says to use beeswax.
I've got some beeswax to use, and I've got some of the little tea candles to use. I'm going to try it with both. Now, somebody, is that Susan Taylor Brown? Has
Hi, Barbara. Welcome.
Hey, Barbara. And she used some beeswax, but she used some wax that was tinted. It was kind of an amber color wax, and it made it look antiqued. Does that work with wax paper, Natalie? I hadn't thought about that. I haven't been able to do anything, so I'm ready to try all of it. Okay, here's another nest. I don't know that I've had this one, but I know other people have, so you may have seen it. I'm going to do a card night one night, because those will be nice and neat and easy to do, because I've got a ton of playing cards. Okay, so here's this one. And so you've got 2 different sides. You've got matching and matching. We've got ornithology there. This bird carries over, into this. You've got butterfly. I love the blue scroll work, and then you've got a kind of a caramel color here. Then you've got the yellow flowers and several butterflies. So I love the nature ones. I love the nature napkins. They're my favorite.
That one I haven't seen before.
Yeah. And I have the same on this one. I have 6 sets. Got a squeaky chair. I'm going to go take a look into the bin real quick, too.
Okay. I'm here.
See what else I've got. But I really do have to go through all. I've got 3 large clear bins.
Well, I hope all goes well and he finds the root for you, Barbara, and they give you something and it makes you feel better.
I hope so, Barbara.
It is horrible.
I'm going to have something done with my neck at some point, but I just keep trying to, I keep using the chiropractor. Now there's an ink stain on this one, so it won't go. I'll make that one of mine. I don't know how that got on there. There's got to be a flaw in their printing. But there were 2 extra napkins, so we're good.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, so the first person I have is Suze for 1 set.
Okay.
I have Jen for 2 sets, please.
Okay.
I have Debbie for 1 set and Natalie for 1 set. So 1 set's still available.
Okay. I'm going to put that one back in the thing. I hurt my neck when I was, I guess, probably about 8 or 9 years old. I was hanging. My cousins and I were playing at our grandparents, and we were hanging by our knees from the top crossbar of the swing set. And we'd been playing for I don't know how long, and I guess I was overly tired, and my knees let go, and I landed face first in the dirt. And back then, if you weren't unconscious or bleeding profusely, you didn't go to the doctor. And then when I was 16, I was rear-ended twice in 1 week. And I've been rear-ended a total of 6 times. And every single time I have been at a complete and utter stop and was rear-ended. The last time was the day before I was having my 3rd back surgery. Now this, you've got 2 panels. So I'm going to fold it in half so you can see the whole thing better. And these are the long luncheon napkins.
That's great.
This is not the Hummer, and this only has, okay, there's only 4 sets of this one.
Okay.
I may find more some in another bin, but right now this is all I could find.
Okay. I put it in, ladies.
So I go to my chiropractor at least twice a month.
Whenever you're ready, Pearl.
I'm ready.
I have Debbie for 1, and I have Natalie for 1.
Okay, great.
So you have 2 still available.
Okay, fantastic.
Should we give it a few more minutes, okay?
We can. Well, Barbara, there's a lot of us out here that we know what it is to suffer, and we hate to see anybody else suffer. I know I hate to know other people are suffering too. All right, come on, man.
We have Barbara for 1 set, so there's
Okay.
1 still available.
When I was younger, I had all 3 kids. I was taking my mother-in-law to a chiropractor. I had never seen a chiropractor before, but I was having headaches, and so every time I would try to read, I'd get a headache. So,
Excuse me, Pearl.
yeah,
Caller wants 1 napkin, so we have 2 napkins still available.
okay. So I had my eyes examined.
And Dolores wants 1 set, so it's sold.
Okay.
She'll only get, out of the 1 set, she'll only get the 2 napkins, so it's sold.
In my count, there was a couple of napkins extra, so she'll get a full set.
Okay.
I just rounded it to the number of sets closest. And so they told me I was farsighted and I needed glasses. So I got the glasses, couldn't see diddly, was still getting headaches. And I had taken my mother-in-law to the chiropractor one day, and I asked him if he would take a look at my neck. And the normal neck, I can't even curve my hand back like that, but it's curved back. I mean, you've got a C curve in your neck, not a deep C, but you've got a rounded curve. Mine was like this. So it was, it was putting a lot of pressure on the nerves. And so once I started seeing the chiropractor, I couldn't see with the glasses on. And I've been seeing chiropractors ever since. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 sets of this one. And when I get really irritable with Liam, I know it's time for me to go to the chiropractor. So all 6 panels are exactly the same.
No. Don't pay attention to what I wrote there. Hit the button by accident, ladies.
And I've had some good ones and I've had some bad ones.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
So Dolores would like 1 set.
Okay. I thought I had more of these. I know a lot of people have gotten these, so I'm just grabbing what's in the bin. All right, come on. And I know several people have gotten these, but whenever I get them, I'm never able to get very many.
Bob would like 1 set.
Okay.
Barbara, I'm sorry.
All righty. I saw orthopedic surgeons for my back, and then I finally went to see a neurosurgeon, and he's the one that did the disc fusion. I highly recommend neurosurgeons.
No,
Simply
you
because-
know, I didn't see your name. So if I see you now, If you would like something, please put it in again.
Yeah. Christina, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm scrolling up right now.
I don't see her at all.
Michelle Johnson, where is she, Suze? I just saw that. I'm glad I scrolled back up. Let me write that down.
Which one did you like? One set of these napkins here, Christina. The ones with the white background, not the sunflower, the ones with the white background. I just want to make sure.
Okay, I got you, Christina.
Okay.
I don't know why that's happening. That's really very strange. I know I've seen it happen before to other people, but it's like they're not showing up at all.
Thank you, Christina. Yes, we got it right.
Fantastic.
And thank you for checking with us.
Okay, let me go look again real quick and see if there's more than one bag of those. I thought I did. I thought I had more than one.
Oh, you're welcome, Christina. Our pleasure.
It's throwing me off because I thought I had two of those in there. Let me look in this other bag. Oh, here it is.
It's freezing.
See, I've got to sort through these. I know I didn't need these, so. All right. I do have two bags of those, so. And then I have some snarky ones. So there are 40. So that's 13 sets of this sunflower.
Okay.
This is my favorite sunflower. So all four squares are exactly the same, except no, these don't have the foil on it, which is good. So these are exactly the same.
And you said 13 sets?
13 sets.
And they're $3 for $4. Sorry.
Piedmont Brain. Oh, Piedmont Brain and Spine. That's where my doctor.
$9, so I have to go back and do the other way slash. This way it comes out to $4.
Dr. God, I can't even think of his name now.
Okay, it's in there.
Dr. James Robinson was with them, but he left to go do Doctors Without Borders. But I'm not really keen to go back to Piedmont. That was the worst. He was the best doctor.
When
But
it
it was the worst hospital experience I'd ever had. Okay, I'm ready.
you have Debbie for 1 set,
Okay.
and you have Becky for 4 sets.
Okay. All righty. This is one of my favorite napkins. I love it. I just love sunflowers there. But that hospital stay was not a pleasant experience. Is David still in here?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I don't want to talk about this with the guy around. I had major surgery. They went in through my stomach, pulled all of my intestines out, went into my spine, cleaned the disc out, put a cup of liquid in there. This is just kind of I'm not going into technical terms, but that liquid was what helps the spine fuse faster. The doctor did an amazing job. I love Dr. Robinson. Then they put your guts back in. They stitch you up, and I have stitches. I can't do staples. I'm allergic to nickel. Then they flip you over and go in through the back and put plate and pins in. Okay, so you're cut on both sides. And they have you in those hose. They have the pump thing that keeps the circulation going because you're out. You're just out. Well, the room was so cold, I was shaking. And they brought me blankets. And I asked the nurse if she would just nudge the thermostat up just a little bit. Just turn it up just a tiny bit. Well, within 30 minutes, the room was so hot, I thought I was going to be sick. So I was trying to get out of the bed. And I kept calling and calling and calling and calling and calling, and nobody came. So I was out of the bed, on my feet, couldn't reach the thermostat. I was so upset. And a nurse finally stuck her head in the room and got upset because I was out of the bed. I said, it's been 45 minutes since I called. I'm going to be sick. Well, she adjusted it back down a little bit instead of it.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Can I add Angela, a set for Angela to the sunflowers?
Sure.
Thank
Plenty
you.
of those. And so then the next horrible thing happened. They took my catheter out, and I couldn't go to the bathroom. I couldn't urinate. Could not. She wanted how many? Just one?
Just one set.
Okay. So they were going to put my catheter back in. So you're laying there in the bed, spread eagle. You got these hose on. You got that pump thing going, and you just had all this stuff done to you. And 3 sets of nurses could not get my catheter back in. So they called my doctor and said, we can't find Mrs. Brown's urethra. And he said, well, it was there this morning. And he sent over the operating room nurse, and she got it right in. But I'm laying there in the bed in pain, feeling sick, and I've got these people coming in and out, and they can't get my catheter back in. And I'm in pain because the bladder's pushing on everything that they just pulled out and pushed back in. Not my favorite experience. All right, this is very similar to the other blue one, but not exactly. It's just another blue floral with birds. So all 4 squares are the same, but the way this is done here, you could use this as a full panel, or you can cut it up in a host of different ways. So there are 6 sets.
Purple.
I'm sorry, say that again.
It's showing purple for me. It's blue.
Blue. I don't really see a whole lot of purple. This little flower's purple. This little teeny flower right here is purple. Let me try to put it on something. Okay. And hold it up. Maybe that'll be better. So between nurses, I called my cousin on the phone and I said, please pray. Please pray now. This is what's happening. I'm about to lose it. And she did. And it all worked out, but it was still not my favorite experience, not my favorite hospital experience. So I have 6 sets of this one, and this is the little cocktail napkin. I really don't want to have any more surgeries that I can absolutely positively not have to do ever. That's why I keep going to see my chiropractor. But one of the things I have to start doing is I have to start exercising more. I was more active when Liam was a baby because I could put him in the stroller and we would go to the nature center or we would go to the garden and I would walk. And once he got big enough that I couldn't really keep him in the stroller, it was too hard. And so I'm not getting as much exercise.
You ready, Pearl?
Yep.
I have Becky for 2 sets.
Okay.
Dolores for 1 set.
Okay.
Barbara Hamilton for 1 set. And Jen for 1 set.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. But nobody really wants to have surgery.
So 1 set's still available?
Okay. But my neck, I've always known at some point I'm going to have something done. And it's getting a little bit worse. I've noticed that I'm having more shoulder pain and I'm having pain down this finger that goes through here, and it's all from that nerve in my neck. And I just don't want to go to the doctor. I just don't want to go to the doctor. So I've got to get my fanny in gear. I was actually really feeling great when we were able to swim in the pool. And I'm hoping they'll get that heater going. So this is like that big one, except it's the same thing, except it's small. The other one was the luncheon napkin, and this one's the cocktail. And there are 6 sets. That back surgery was just horrific. And then to top it all off, he was in Atlanta and we were in Gainesville, which is an hour's drive. And I told the nurses, we have to be out of here by 2 o'clock. We have to be out of here by 2 o'clock. Well, it was 3:30. That hour's drive took us 6 hours. 6 because of accidents. And of course, they won't let you bring any pain medication with you. They don't want you to have any of your medication there. So I had no medication trying to ride 6 hours home. It was horrible, horrible, horrible.
You ready?
Yep.
Becky will take 3 sets.
Okay. All righty.
That's all I have for right now.
Okay, that's perfect. Whatever it is perfect.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. You want to talk about embarrassing? I was there by myself after my surgery, but my 13-year-old grandson was there to help me. And I got up and I walked into the kitchen and my bladder just let go. I had no control over it. Thankfully, it wasn't the bowel, just the bladder. But 13 is a little tender for that.
Oh, Angela asked for a set, Pearl.
Okay, I've got it right here. That's fine. Thank you, Angela. Our horror stories. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that you had enough wits about you to do that. Yeah, we do. I mean, I've been through quite a few Job years with one horrible thing after another happening. And I thought I was going to just have a complete breakdown, but God carried me through it. Good things have happened. But I tell you what, I don't want to have to go through that again. Those years, that was some really tough years, about 5 years of really tough years. So I am very thankful. I've been to Kenya 3 times. I've been into the Kibera slum twice, and nothing. I mean, we don't know what true suffering is and true lack is. Now, I had a hysterectomy at 27 because my uterus was prolapsed. I had 3 10-pound babies and did not want to stay where it was supposed to be. And the doctor said, well, I think you shouldn't do a hysterectomy because what if something happened to your children? I said, I'm not going to have any more children. If God forbid something happened to all 3 of my children, I'm not going to have any more children. And they did the surgery, and that was the best surgery I ever had. I didn't have a period from the time I was 27 years old. No, actually,
They're still not available. So
you don't need
to send Pearl email. I wrote still available on the ones that were still available. So if you want, you can check them that way. And you can join us now. Pearl still has.
Yep. Now I have 6 sets of this one. This is one of my favorites too, with the Hummers. And so you've got 2 panels like this. And you've got the peaches and oranges and the pinks and all the different greens. You've got the little butterflies everywhere. It's one of my favorites. I always grab a pack of these when I see them.
And how many of these do we have?
6 sets. I thought I had some of the bigger ones, but I'm not seeing them. But like I said, I've got to go through and reorganize all of my napkins.
Okay.
And ladies, we're going to call it a night at 10 o'clock. So we've got about 30 more minutes. And I want to do one more giveaway before we end it tonight.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
We have Susan and it's Fukwa.
Hey, Suzanne, welcome.
Suzanne. That's how you come to. Angela. Christina Hill wants 2 sets. And Becky wants 2 sets.
Okay, hold on for me 1 second. I was trying to make sure I spelled Suzanne's name the right way.
Okay.
And Angela. Christina.
Mm-hmm. Do you think you have more someplace? Do you want to take the rest of the list or?
I'll write it down. If I can find another one, I'll fill it all. But if not, I won't be able to.
Okay. So you have Jen for 1 set and you had Ashley for 1 set.
Okay.
That's it. So those will be sold.
Okay. I will look and see. I may have some in my stash that I can pull a few from.
Looks like you sold that one earlier.
I've got to go back. Well, there's so many of these that are very similar that have the Hummers in it. I'm trying to stick it to this thing to get some of the sticky off. But I went on mission trips to Kenya, And it was one of the things that really pulled me out of my, I don't know what to call it. I just felt traumatized. I was traumatized. I mean, I had so much happen in such a short period of time, really hard things. I hurt my back. I had my first, I did all kinds of procedures that were horrific. I had my first back surgery, hurt my back in January, first back surgery in May. I went back to work and lost my job, was still in pain, couldn't function, couldn't look for a job. Then I had to have an ovary removed, so hello menopause. So I spent a week in the hospital while they were trying to figure out what was wrong. And it turned out my entire stomach lining was inflamed from all the supplements they had me taking trying to help my back. Horrible. So that happened. And then my brother died suddenly the next spring. Then I had my second back surgery scheduled. And 2 days before my second back surgery, my father shot and killed himself. So we moved that out. Then I had my second back surgery done. And I'm going to tell you, I was laying there on the table saying, if I don't have to wake up from this, that's okay with me. I was ready to just stop. And when I came to in the recovery room, I didn't hear the typical working noises. I heard God say to me, I have a plan for your life, a plan for good and not evil. It wasn't the whole scripture. It wasn't that. It was just that simple statement. And I said, okay. Did things stop and get better? No, they did not. My mother had health issues for a really long time, so it wasn't surprising. And I had about 2 months to take care of her. I was able, because I was not working, I was able to keep her in her home. And she passed. And then I had to get 2 weeks to get her apartment cleaned out. And then I lost my home. And I had to move. And then I had my third back surgery after I was rear-ended. You know, I had that accident 2 days before my surgery. And I was still in the back brace. And my daughter got deathly sick with Crohn's disease. She was hospitalized 26 times in a 2-year period. They were talking about removing her entire colon. She was 30 years old. And I had to move again. I had to move in with her. So all that, and things still kept happening. I mean, she bounced around back and forth, really, really sick, could not work. It was very traumatic. It was a very traumatic, I think it was like 26 months of just one thing after the other, to the point where it's like I had so much going on with my daughter. I never even got a chance to really grieve for my family members until, more than a year after their death. So it was just really, really hard times. And I couldn't even talk about it without weeping. But now I can look back and, know that what I went through was hard. I could not have gone through it by myself. I had to trust the Lord because I couldn't do it. I couldn't cope. And my daughter got better. And now I have a 4-year-old grandson who is my heart and a delight. And I have all of you friends. And does tomorrow promise sunshine? No. But whatever happens, I'll make it through it. Because if I could make it through all that other stuff, I'll make it through.
Yes,
I
you
love
will.
this is one
Yes,
of
you
my
will.
There's only 5 sets of this one because I've already taken some out of the package. It's got that wood background, that distressed wood background. I'm going to fold it back up and hold it up so you can see how beautiful that is. So, but I've seen stories, I've seen other people, what other people have gone through, and other people have gone through things that are just as horrific or more horrific than what I went through. I know Jen has been through a lot of stuff, and others. I don't know as much about some of the others out here, but we just have to keep hanging on and keeping going. And I'm ready whenever you are, Luz.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Okay.
I thought you were waiting for me because I was running my mouth.
No, something popped up on my phone and I took a peek at it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
We start with Natalie. One set.
okay, no messages on mine. I just try to check messages before it gets too late. That way, if my daughter's asking me about something, I can answer before they go to bed.
I am.
Okay,
You have
start over again.
Natalie.
Natalie.
Oh, yes. Liz, one set.
Okay.
Angela, one set.
Okay.
Dare B, one set.
Okay.
Jacqueline, one set.
Okay, that's 5.
You have a few more that one, so just in case you find more.
Well, I'll write it down.
Okay. You have Barbara who wanted a set. Jen
Okay.
wanted one set.
Okay.
Becky wanted 3 sets. Laura Kai wanted 1 set. And Ashley wanted 1 set.
I don't know that I have any more of these, but I'll dig through the bins and see. And I always look for these when I go. If they have them, I buy them. And one of the things I've been planning on doing, but I've been trying to wait for things to open back up, is where, you know, I'm in the Atlanta area. I've been thinking about going down to the mart and seeing what's down there that I can, what vendors are selling down there and what I can get at a wholesale price.
Oh, Suze wanted 1 set and Carla wanted 1 set of those. So it might be worth it.
I know. I wish I had more. I'm writing it down. If I find some more in my bin, I'd be really surprised if I did. And I'll be really upset if I find this is the only package I have and I don't get to keep any of them. But I'll get over that too. All right. This is another one that I pick up every time I see it, because it's such a pretty napkin.
And they go so quickly.
All right, come on. Work. This is the Forsythia. Is it that's not Forsythia. What's that called?
I don't know.
I can't think what it's called. Plumeria? No. It's called
What?
something. It's not Plumeria. I can't remember what it's called. But this has got the little hummer on it too. So I'm going to fold it back up. And I'm going to hold it up where you can really get a good look at it.
And you can move it around.
Move it around?
And no, you can move that one around and work with that one so nice.
Oh, Yes, it's a beautiful napkin.
Oh, yeah.
Why can't I remember what that's called? I know what it's called, but I just can't think of the name of it. And so I only have the one pack, so there's six.
Gibby put down an answer. You see the is that it?
I know what you're talking about, Angela. It's hard when all this stuff keeps happening. I lived with constant pain for 14 years. I take a supplement that we started using a little over 3 years ago, and I don't take any medication now, so I'm thankful. So there's 6 sets of this one.
You know, my brother was here yesterday, and I forgot.
You're what?
My brother. It's my brother who I want to get that medicine for, but he has to be here. And I forgot yesterday. Oh, I need to answer the phone, Pearl. Just one moment.
Okay, go ahead. We started using a supplement, and I've told people about it. And what I'm going to have to do when I can get my place organized, I'm going to do a live with my upline on it. It's a modern medical miracle for our time. A pharmacological company went to them and said, we want to buy this from you. And they offered them lots of zeros on that check. And then they said, but everybody that's using this now has to come off of it. Well, they had seen such amazing recoveries with this that they weren't going to risk it not ever seeing the light of day. And so I lived on pain medication, muscle relaxers, and I took Ambien every single night for 14 years. My pain levels were 6 to 9 all the time. It never stopped. And now I'm off all medication. My pain levels are 0 to 3. 3, I'll be a 3 by the time we're done. We'll get ready to go to bed. But this is what it takes for it to be a 3. And I still have little issues. I mean, I'm 66. I'm not 20 in my 20s anymore. I'm having aging issues, but I'm thankful. I can get through the day without medication. I don't have to be drugged out of my brain and not feeling like doing anything.
Sorry, Pearl. I'm back. That was that. Are you ready for the list?
I am ready.
Okay.
Mary, I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier, but we're going to have to stop at 10. So we're only going to be able to do a couple more napkins. I wish I had known earlier and we would have. It's called ASEA, Suzanne, and I'll send you an email with a link. And if we're friends on Facebook, if you friend me on Facebook, I can put you into 2 different Facebook groups where people share their personal testimonies. And you can't search it because it's not a pharmacological product. We can't use disease names like cancer or Crohn's or whatever. We're not allowed to do that. Only the pharmacological companies can do that. So we encourage people to look by symptoms. And you can see other people's personal experiences with this. We are now in 35 different countries just by word of mouth. All right, let me make a list. So, Suze, Christina. Now, this is a multi-level marketing company. We're not working this company. The only way to make money in a multi-level marketing company is to get people selling underneath you. That is not what I do. Of course, if you decide you're going to use this and you sign up under me, I do get a little bit each month, and it helps pay for what I use. but we're not trying to build an army of people selling under us so we can be millionaires. I don't have the time for that. I don't want to do that. So, my personal opinion is the biggest pyramid company in the world is the corporation. You've got a CEO who makes the big bucks. You've got other people under them that make good money. And then you get down to the regular Joe, the regular person. And the CEO drives the company into the ground, and he leaves the company with $1 million in millions of dollars in payoffs. And the average person like me loses their retirement funds. That's the biggest pyramid scheme that there is. And that's my personal experience. So, and I will send you guys an email, and I can send you some links. We do have doctors on the board, medical doctors. So it's not quackaholic, All right, Luz, let me get back on track. I get excited about that. I mean, it's given me my life back. It's given my daughter her life back. So
Absolutely. So there's Ashley. She wants
okay.
one set. And there's Angela who wants one set. And that's all I have for right now.
Okay, perfect. Oh, come on. Open. All right, we've got time for one or two more. This one was really popular too. It's just makes a really beautiful background napkin. And then I've got the snarky simplicity.
Oh, Christina also asked me one set. Okay.
Okay, let me grab that one then.
Oh, she might not writing about that. She might
No,
be
she said me underneath it. Underneath it, she says me.
Yes, but before that, she writes, "Great story, Pearl. I'm so happy and inspired." And then she says, "Me." And she said, and you said, "Let me make a list of everyone I'm going
to get
information to." So Christina needs to clarify if it's for the napkin or if it's for the list of the people who you're going to send the information to and see if it can help them.
Okay.
Because of her comment.
Okay.
I might be wrong.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's okay. I had promised to have a live with my upline because he can explain it so much better than I can. I just know that it works and it's helped me. And now see, mine was back pain and nerve pain. For my youngest daughter, it was crazy.
But Ashley wants to be added for the email. No, actually, she wants both. Christina wants both.
I've got
the napkin and the email, and Ashley wants the email.
I've got you, Ashley. I've got you. Okay. I get off track.
Thank you, Ashley, for clarifying for me. This way you get the correct information or the correct.
I don't understand why it's doing that. Good night, Shelby. Okay, thank you. I appreciate your email.
And
Mary.
Mary. I was gonna
okay.
Mary.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to put this right here under that so it doesn't get knocked off. Okay, so I got that taken care of. That's done. I have one package of these. There are 5 sets. There's 15 napkins, so there's 5 sets. This is the big luncheon. And And
asking if you need info from her.
Suzanne, if you have not shopped with me before, if you would send an email to my email address, which is right there in the corner.
Good night, Shelby. Thank you.
If your PayPal email is different from your regular email, please make sure you include that. And you can go ahead and put your whole address, but if not, I absolutely have to have your zip code so that I can do your shipping. Okay, Carla.
Okay. Did I miss Carla? Oh. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jen. You know, it doesn't take looking too far around to find people that are struggling with something harder. I would always get that nudge when I was feeling sorry for myself. So this is just berries. It's got this beautiful script writing in the background. It's got berries in the black and white as well. And then you've got the colorful berries in the green leaves. And so you've got two sides that are the same. But it does overlap the edges just a little bit. So you could use it on something bigger. This is one of my favorites.
How many of these?
5 sets. They finally put my daughter, she was literally wasting away. And they put her on Humira. And it turned the tide for her, and she started gaining weight and getting better. But Humira comes with the specter of leukemia. And it was $3,000 a month for 2 injections.
You have, are you ready, Pearl?
I'm ready.
For 1 set, Natalie for 1 set, and Dolores for 1 set.
Okay.
And Carla for 1 set.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. This is one of my favorites. Get that back in there because it's going to take all of those. And I think we're going to need to do a giveaway. And I will have a napkin and playing card night either Tuesday or Wednesday. And I'll sort through the napkins so that I have a better idea. I know that one I just had up here, I've got the teeny tiny little tissue napkins on that one. But I think we're going to need to just do another giveaway and call it a night. And I had set this aside. I got this from the lady at the antique mall the other day. And I started to sell it twice. And I just kept saying, no. It is about 60 inches. Don't hold me to that exactly. But it's that pretty crocheted filet crochet. It was taken off of something. You can tell that here. Probably taken off of a tablecloth. It looks like it was an inset in a tablecloth because I can see the fabric on both sides. So we're going to do this as the final giveaway for tonight. And I am still working with 2 different people to try to get some more of the spools at a reasonable price, because with shipping, it's just, makes it a little higher. So I'm in negotiations and we'll see what we can do. Otherwise, I'll bring out what I have at the next sale. So I'm going to put these back in this bin over here so that they're in the right place. And I will go through the napkins and get them a little bit better organized. I have 3 small bins. You know those stack and store kind of bins that you get that are like 12 by 12? I've got 3 of those that are crammed full. And then I've got another box full, and then I've got 3 bins. So I need to sort them out. There's a few that I really wanted to be able to keep some myself, so I have to get those organized to do it. So we're going to do, we got 23 people. So we'll do 1 through 60. It gives them a little bit of wiggle room so everybody's not stacked. So this is 5 inches wide. And it is approximately 48, I would say 48 to 50 inches in length. I guesstimated wrong earlier, so. Before the last one, okay. Christina, just name it. Which one? I've got a couple. I think these were the last 2. That one and this one. I want you to get what you want. This is the last one. It's the berries. And I will get your name on there. And I have seen this happen to other people. But it's like they would go out and then come back in. And I've seen it where people would try to put a certain number in and it won't show up. So let's do 1 through 50 on this, Luz, please.
1 through 50, 50.
1 through 50. Well, 1 through.
Don't get into that first one.
Yeah, 1 through 60. It's a 60, not a 6, ladies.
Yeah.
You're very special tonight, Christina. It's so annoying. I mean, I've sat there and gotten really angry when I couldn't get anything. And then at the end of the night, it's like, okay, I didn't need to spend that money anyway.
So we have a few people before the go because of my mistake in hitting it too early.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, I just let you know.
We'll just go, go all the way up and make sure everybody gets included. I start getting tired and then I can't think. I can't think clearly anyway, but when I get tired, it's even worse.
Okay, if there's any.
Exactly. I understand exactly, Christine.
If there's anyone else out there, you can
My webcam should work the way I want it to work, and it's not. And I should be able to figure it out. And I can't. And it makes me so upset. And I'm sorry, say that again, Luz.
If there's anyone else out there, put in your number now. I'll give the seconds, then I'll put the stop. I'm not ready to stop yet.
Okay. Oh, listen, if I had had a hammer close by the other day, I would have smashed everything on my desk, everything electronic. I'm pretty technological. I learned Photoshop. All on my own. I've always been able to hook up my computers. I've always been able to take care of what I needed to do. I never needed help. And now all of a sudden, things aren't working right, and it's infuriating. And it's Windows 10 that's done it, and it makes me want to just chuck it all out the window and go back to writing on a stone tablet with a chisel.
Hey, Pearl. I think
Okay.
everybody that's going to put a number.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm going to hit the stop.
All right, I'm going to put 1 through 60 in here. See if I can get it. It's just so annoying. But almost had it. It's the light. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh,
The show? Oh.
there we go. There we go. 19.
Okay, let's see what we have. Oh, Jacqueline.
Oh, congratulations, Jacqueline.
Congrats. Congrats.
Congratulations. There are 2 Suzannes in here tonight. And Suzanne F., you should come in earlier. I did a whole slew of giveaways all at one time. I may just tuck a little something in your package. I've got all these fabric samples I've been trying to get rid of. All righty. Well, ladies, thank you so much. And do you know, y'all don't know how much it means to me to just have a group of adult women to interact with. It helps me keep my sanity, and to hear your stories and to hear your struggles, and it reminds me I'm not the only one going through a hard time, that there are other people. Good night, Angela.
Good night, Angela. Thank you.
Have a great night and have a wonderful Monday.
Everyone have a great night and have a wonderful, wonderful Monday.
Good night, everybody.
And that happens to me all the time. Good night, Natalie.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Barbara. So thank you all for coming. I will do my best to try to do a
Carla, I love you. She always remembers about the thumbs up. She always.
I'll try to get out here either Tuesday night or Wednesday night, and we'll do some napkins and playing cards because I can keep all that right on my desk and sit down the whole time. So.
Gibby, everyone.
Good night. Love you guys. I hope you all have a good night's sleep and have a great day tomorrow. And I'll see you the next time.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. They don't see me, but they hear me. Oh.
Well, they can see you now.
They don't need to.
I'm gonna hit end podcast, ladies.
Excuse me?